matters not who you've been. Now's the time to sink or swim. Will you fight the tide or get lost within? And I know you're feeling low, feel like you've lost control, but the darkness that you know, it's not your home and you're not alone. And all you've wanted was just so much more. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. The silence, you feel it, cold as a winter storm. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. Iron bars are held to break. Tell me now, do you know what's at stake? Your whole life in a blank stare haze. You walk around like the end of days. And I know you're feeling low, feel like you've lost control, but the darkness that you know, it's not your home and you're not alone. And all you've wanted was just so much more. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. The silence, you feel it, cold as a winter storm. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. I'm calling out to you. Can you hear me? They can't break you down, let you hit the ground. I promise you it won't be long. You're feeling overwhelmed, drunk on the pain and the fear. The sun will come with the dawn. All you wanted was just so much more. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. The silence, you feel it, cold as a winter storm. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. Get your soul. This road is a winding road. You never know what is to come. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fading into memory with its good times and remember whens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Staring into this mirror, the face that I see, so much has changed since then. But if you'd take the time to dig a little deeper, take a look in my eyes, you'd see life, you'd see dreams, a fire deep in me. It's what I am, everything I'll ever be. Whoa, I will not
We bleed.
You bleed?
All right. Oh my God. This is the championship weekend right here, folks.
We Bleed eSports eSeries season number 4 championship weekend. My goodness, do we have a doozy for you today? So we got an epic race, a long race. This is one gonna at least run maybe 3 to 4 hours. 4 hours pushing, I think. Hopefully we could push this through. We're 11 minutes in already past the hour. I'm Zotek. We got Borg Slayer, and we
Up,
got
y'all?
FPV Skittles, iGal, Dan in the house, and of course
Yep.
we got Dougie on the back end stream. You got AK and our track builders. Just want to say thank you, everybody. We put on an exceptional series this year, eSamming, whoop racing. First, of course, want to hit up all of our sponsors. Without you guys, we couldn't throw this type event. We did have our big raffle yesterday. I did a little private stream on Discord, gave away a lot of awesome prizes: HDZero goggles, monitors, tons of Happymodel whoops and Emax whoops and NewBeeDrone whoops, and you name it. Whatever we could find, we donated and got sponsors to donate. So big shout out to our sponsors. Our marquee sponsor of the season is HDZero this year, followed by ViFLY. We have Tiny Whoop. We have HQProp. We have Happymodel. We have ViFLY. We have Fractal Engineering. And Jace, you want to take a little second to announce?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no,
The
if you guys
backdrop.
haven't seen, right, we have the Fractal Engineering Control Center, which has been brought to us by Mr. E, who has brought us all of the backgrounds this year. Huge shout out to him for making interactive backgrounds. So if you guys don't know, we have given a interactive background to every single sponsor for a team this year, and we have ended the championship week with none other than Fractal Engineering. And once again, Mr. E outdid himself with our interactive Fractal Control Center, Jeff.
Yes, no, that he did. Thank you, Mr. E. And one thing about Fractal Engineering, they are actually going to be jumping on a plane right now, heading in from Taiwan, coming to Syracuse, New York, to be a part of the weBLEEDfpv Whoop Championship, Northeast Whoop Championship. So Eves is coming to Syracuse, New York, to participate and hang out with everybody. So
can't wait.
This is a very excited about that. But let's keep on rolling to our sponsors. Once again, our Fractal Engineering was our last one, followed by NewBeeDrone. Then we have GetFPV. We have Race Day Quads. We have Mr. Nick Burns. We have Radio Master. We have Patch Straps. Strap one on. We have Drone Cadets. We have Fly High FPV. Foxier. T Motor, who actually has a new logo and new company name. Beta FPV. Emax USA, and of course, my company, weBLEEDfpv. I'm Jeff Grabowski. My pilot name is Zotek. I'm going to pass this on. We got Jason in the house.
What's up, y'all?
We got FPV Skittles, and
AK Skittles, love you.
Explain.
How's everyone doing?
He's going to explain what's going down. What's up? What's up? Oh, and please, one last thing. Grab that link to this championship event and share it on your Facebook or social media platforms. Grab that link and share it. Get as many people in here to check out the championship run. It is 4 hours, so which is a great thing. You throw up a link right now, you'll get a lot of people to show up, and it shows support for our pilots. They're grueling. They put in hundreds of hours on all of these tracks, and what a way to finish. Get some support, smash that like button, share that link, and yeah, let's get this show on the road. Skittles, all yours.
All right. So what we're going to do real quick, guys, is we're going to give you a quick rundown of the total season standings right now. And then after we get done with that, Skittles is going to take over with a little bit of a format explanation. And then we're going to jump on in, as I like to say, maybe slide on in to a little bit of racing. So let's take a quick look right now. So we've got Team Orange as the #1 slot, Ultralight Delight, sponsored by HQProp, we're going to go over to the number 2 slot, ViFLY Villains, sponsored by ViFLY with 110, and they are the purple team. And then we're going to slide on over to the yellow team, NewBeeDrone. Yeah, NBD Super Swarm, excuse me, sponsored by NewBeeDrone. They are in 3rd place. And then we come over to the red team, Divimath Disciples, sponsored by HDZero in 4th place. And then right now we have a tie for 5th between green, Moblin Mode, sponsored by Happymodel, and Fractals blue, sponsored by our background sponsor for today, Fractal Engineering, with 70 total team points. And then we have our dark horse, as I like to call them. They are my dark horse. I don't know if they're yours, but we have Team Pink with the Big Whoop Energy, sponsored by Tiny Whoop, with 27 points, Daniel.
Yep. Thanks for that breakdown, Chase.
Yep.
So these teams have competed throughout the last 6 races, basically the last 6 or 7 weeks here, and earned their positions here into the finals. And how it's going to work in the finals, if you've watched any of the previous streams, we've only had 6 pilots from each team fly, and we've had 2 sit out. But here in the finals, everyone on the team, all 8 pilots, are going to be flying today. And how we're going to start it is like the relay that you've seen at the end of the previous streams is all relays today. And we're going to start with teams ranked 7th and 6th and 5th, and that was a tie. So that was Tiny Whoop, Big Whoop Energy in pink, and then Happymodel, Moblin Mode in green, and Fractals from Fractal Engineering in blue. And those 3 teams are going to battle in a relay here. You're going to have the 7th and 8th tier, and then the 6th and 5th, 4th and 3rd, and then the top 2 tiers based on the season rankings that the pilots put on the leaderboard part of the season. That's how they're ranked in their teams. And only the lowest team is going to get knocked out, and then we're going to bump up the 2 higher teams, and they're going to take on a team that was ranked in 4th place. That's Zotek's team, HDZero, and we're going to do that all the way up until the finals. We're going to knock out 1 team, and then the final 2 teams are going to battle in a final relay. So there's going to be a bunch of racing here. It's probably going to be the next 3 to 4 hours of constant running on this beautiful track you have here that is a
Beautiful
collaboration between all 3 of our track builders during the season. That's Fresh Bread and Mr. E and AK. They all have built different parts, and you'll see that as we fly through it here. We'll talk about some of the different areas, and we'll have plenty of time.
We'll definitely point out who designed what.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be naming elements. I already have a few in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
If you want to toss in some names of some creative names for the different parts of the track, it's very diverse, bunch of different things here, as you'll see. But without any delay, let's get into it. For Team Big Whoop Energy, we're going to have Bacon Features and K-Bar up first.
Already riding with Bacon right now.
Yep. In green for Moblin Mode, we're going to have Fab 49er and Geekbench. And in blue for Fractals, we're going to have, did we ever figure out how to say Shavarok?
That's what I'm saying. Shikvarok. No, because there's a K in there, and I want to pronounce it like a K. Shikvarok.
Shavarok.
Like a Klingon name.
And then Hypnos as well. So let's get that going here. Let me make sure the pilots know. Okay.
Go grab yourself a drink, folks. This is going to be a long night, but it's going to be a long night. Entertaining. Yeah. Long night for sure. Make sure to grab that share button.
There's the phallical Borg hyper tunnel.
Share it places you might not even think they might appreciate
phallical it. Borg descending tunnel.
All right, we're going to be starting in about 30 seconds here. So let's make sure everyone's ready.
Brought to you by Fresh Bread.
Yep, I'm going to hit start here on our
first
relay.
Let's talk about Funeral Grin on YouTube is saying, let's talk about who made the fudge tunnel.
Listen, that's the phallical Borg hyper tunnel.
All right, everyone's ready to go, and we've started it off. I believe everything looks correct.
Bacon Features is flying, I can tell you that.
Yep, I got Hypnos and Geekbench. It looks good. So this is the relay between the 7th and 8th tiers on both teams.
Ooh.
And We're gonna have a total of 4 relays here between these 3 teams, and then that'll decide who moves on and who gets knocked out. And if we happen to have a tie, we'll do a random number generation for 3 pilots
Yep.
randomly selected out of the 8 on the team to battle it out to
Okay.
decide in a sudden death format.
My viewing camera is a little off. Is anybody else's viewing camera is off? Or
No, I'm riding with
I just watched
features right now, and it
Hypnos
looks
hit a
good.
gate,
Oh yeah, we're good.
crash down.
I'm gonna say,
Had a-
dude, the P-Borg tunnel is weird, right? When it keeps getting
It's-
smaller towards the tip,
Yeah. And then there's the little like
and then you just
part at the
explode
end
out
that-
of it.
you get the bad reception in there too.
Interesting. The PB tunnel, man.
very
The P-Borg tunnel.
Sotek, who made the part where you like kind of like do like a wall ride almost? You ramp up and then ramp down the gates. I recognize that from like one of those big. I think it was that the Sarge?
I believe that I know Freshbread had the middle of the track. Like he's definitely responsible for the P-Borg tunnel as Bacon Features enters it now. Ooh, that is just
they handed it off
this
a
keeps
bunch
getting
of times.
smaller.
I know that. So
and he definitely had the double D swirl. That was Freshbread.
so we've got a little bit of a gapping going on here right now. Hypnos well up front. Geekbench.
Oh yeah.
A ways back. He's coming.
30 gate
around
lead
the-
for Geekbench on Bacon Features right now. I mean, I keep
Yeah.
riding with Bacon Features. He's not making mistakes. He's actually flying amazing right now, but nowhere near the speed of green or blue at this point.
So it looks like they had different pitting strategies. Hypnos went in after 6 gates on the lap 3. I'm not sure if that was intentional or if he maybe forgot it for a little bit. But then Geekbench went in 94 gates into lap 2. So around the same time.
It's been interesting, Daniel. I'll tell you. I mean, I've
Bacon
kind of had my
Features went in after 2 gates.
I've
on
had
the
my
lap
ear to
3.
the grindstone, kind of, just kind of taking a look at what some of the strategy concepts are from some of these teams. And I'm not going to say that I understand them, but I am going to say that they have been different from team to team.
Yeah. So
who do you think we will actually? That's not the question to ask at this point in the game. In about maybe an hour, I'll ask you who's got the meta.
Yeah, I don't know. I should have been watching to see like when they pit to see if it made sense or if it was kind of like, oh, that's right, I have to go pit now. But it seemed like Bacon Features, the one I was watching there, had a pretty direct line after the finish gate. He hit one more gate and went straight into the recharge here. But I could see a different strategy.
Well, there's been talk of the recharge being where they need to hit, being ahead and having to come back for something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
because that makes sense because you always launch from the start gate again. So I think maybe Green probably. Let's watch Fab 49er here and see if he does the same strategy that his partner Geekbench did. Oh, see that power loop?
I
through
did.
The
No, I'm
lead? That
actually.
was beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm riding with Shikarvok right now. Shikarvok.
Okay, I'm on board with Geekbench because I think he's gonna pit here pretty soon if it was the same time as his partner. Oh, and then just slightly that
Okay,
people are
bro.
having trouble with it.
Okay, bro.
So he he's a little lost. Oh, and he crashes. I think he was meaning to go pit there. Oh, he tried to find the pit and he couldn't find the little tunnel to go in.
Shikvarok taps out.
So they are going at different times. That was an intentional strategy after the 94th.
No, absolutely, dude. I see at least two strats at this point.
Yeah,
at least
I
two
like
strats.
Because he's right, because now they're going to hit this gate.
Hypnos to the P-Borg tunnel.
You have to execute properly, so.
It freaks me out every time.
I am going to have
any
to
extra time.
Close out my Velocidrone, but I'm having a little glitch on my side here, folks. I'm watching the pilots not go through the gates, so whatever. I don't know what's something on my end, but
Dougie, is Jeff still in with us?
Are you watching one of the pilots that isn't actually racing? Maybe.
No, I'm watching the pilots that are racing, and they're not following the track, so something's off on my side.
Well, you have to wait and have it unlocked.
Yeah. I mean, I could exit out right now. I don't think it's going to cause an issue.
No.
Is that correct, Doug?
No, Hypnos looks a bit
you don't want to leave
chaotic.
during the actual race.
Hypnos is
it
definitely a
caught
bit
little
chaotic
spike.
right now. It has more speed than the other two that I've been watching, but definitely way more chaotic. Ooh, as I say that, he
Ooh, it goes down,
messes
yeah.
up the 5-level
Ooh,
ladder.
I think he just passed him.
I think he did.
I think that's what happened. I think Green came all the
I'll
way
tell you
back
right now,
there.
his bobbles per pack ratio just went up significantly.
Bobbles per pack. Oh, that's a good one.
He just went through the phallic Borg tunnel.
It's BPB, bubbles per battery.
Is it
Or
bobbles per battery?
Are you making up a new stat?
No, I'm just trying to quote a stat. I'm not trying to make nothing up.
Oh, wow. Hypnosis. It's like a dance around that wall when they do
Ooh.
it nice. I like it. And then he nails the power loop. Are you doing a power loop there, Zotek?
Hypnos just nailed
No.
that power
I
loop.
got a nice little move.
Dude, he just
I got a clean
nailed
move.
the weBLEED power
Yeah,
loop.
it looks pretty cool on the screen. This part people have been trouble with. That's a trick. Yep, see? Grounding out there. A lot of people having trouble with that section there. And then
All right, Hypnos tags out.
So
Yep.
he, on the second time, he went through the finish because you don't want to leave those few extra gates when you're done.
Yep. No, these guys have honestly been studying and formulating a plan,
Oh,
Daniel.
Geekbench just recharged. And sent-
Shikvarok is back in the mix.
I think Geekbench
Borg
made a
tunnel.
mistake there, and he didn't want to
No,
do it
he-
on the
he
second
finished.
one. Yeah, but he was only on the track for like 2 seconds.
Just
Oh.
weirds me out how the shaft
'Cause
keeps
he
getting smaller.
Came in early.
Yeah, or no, I think he should have
Woo.
just on the second
Gets
time you
lost over
pit,
the Street League hurdle.
if you're doing some strat for the pitting that's not after the start finish, then you have to remember to.
So,
the
Daniel, to
second
answer
time you
your
don't wanna do
earlier
that.
question, Shikvarok does not do a power loop through the weBLEED power tower section. He actually does almost like a rollover where he can keep sight the whole time.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of different strategies.
It almost seems like an angle move or something, right? Like that's how I would have to approach it as an angle mode pilot.
Ooh, Fab 49er nailed that, like up and down, like
Woo!
section. I've seen people really
Shikvarok
having
has
trouble
turned
with
the
that.
torque.
I think
There it
it's-
is. Phallic Borg tunnel.
Pretty sure blue is just ahead of green, but I think Fab 49er is making up some ground right now.
He's tiny bit ahead of him. Fab 49er may be making up ground, but he's about 10 gates behind Shikvarok right now. As Shikvarok has a huge bobble through the weBLEED power tower section. Ooh,
Oh, it's
yeah,
close
big
now.
bobble.
Oh, the loop.
Very
Oh,
close.
Oh,
4 gates,
Fab
Daniel.
Oh,
Dougie, if you could hear me,
Oh.
I'm
3
gonna have
gates.
to restart
this coming
soon.
down to it. The final couple sections. Can Shikvarok hold on to it, or is
Shikvarok.
Fab
Shikvarok.
49er gonna pass him?
Nick Holdheim.
The few. Oh, and he just
Shikvarok.
gets him. Wow, that was a close one. So that was only 3 seconds over a 500-second difference. Really close. So nice job by green. They took first in our very first relay, and then blue got second, and pink is gonna take a third here.
Laybar still trying to get around. He's still out on the track trying to
But
get
that
them
is
laps.
That is just one of 4 relays that these teams are gonna go through. So
Yeah, JFrux would like a bit
And
of
boys,
a
I'm
rerun on
going to
the
do a
explanation.
complete restart on my side. Without a
Okay.
doubt, I'm having a slow something. Nobody's going through the
then,
gates on my
um,
screen here. So
All right, so Zotek will be right back ASAP.
oh man.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Dougie.
All right, so we
I'll be
need to
right
make
back,
sure the
boys.
room is
Once
unlocked
he's
again,
done.
Daniel.
Yep.
Yep. I just
be in
got to
a
do a restart.
Little bit of a
All right,
holding
here comes
pattern
in
right now.
K-Bar. They're about 60 seconds behind. They're in that group, but I'm thinking they're going to be more competitive in these upcoming ones. So
Big Woo
they
Bacon?
unlock the
Yeah.
room.
Team Big Canadian Bacon.
Okay. So now we're gonna have Rod Silva up.
Raj Zilva.
Raj Silva and Farmers.
Raj Zilva.
That's for Big Whoop Energy.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. They're not in here yet, so they're gonna have to join. For Moblin mode, green, we got Giddy Gimbals and the Bits. So Giddy Gimbals
Bits
is
got sleeper
fly,
speed.
and the Bits. Yep. And then for Terrafractals, we've got Zebra 3 and Lounge. All right.
Ooh. Never count out Mikey Lowndes.
Or Zebra. Okay. Okay, Rod Silva in. And who else are we missing?
For those of you guys that don't know, Daniel is also running the room right now. Essentially, he is race director slash co-commentator with me right now, and he is also handling all of the data entry, as he is my preferred and superior data man at all times.
All right,
Daniel, I wish you were typing
Okay.
it into the console behind you, though.
All right,
I'm
we
gonna
got
I'll make
everyone.
sure
I
it gets
just
in
got to
there. You
figure
got
out
everybody?
who's first.
Can I upload first?
Mhm.
I'm
I
uploading.
just got to figure out who's first.
Beep boop beep. Beep boop boop. All right, we're good.
So we got Lounge going first for Terrafractals. Farmers for Big Whoop Energy.
Yep.
Farmers and Lounge. There's Lounge.
Right now, if you could see the race views that I can switch
Okay.
between, you'd see all the pilots
And the
just
only one
running
I
through
need
some
is
quick
green.
practice as the race gets
So
set
Giddy
up.
Gimbals are the bits.
It's an important process of setting up this race as Daniel goes through. He's on the back end with the pilots that are involved in this particular race and getting everything set up and make sure everybody is ready to roll before we hit green. Interesting riding around with some of these guys as they get a few last second practice runs in. Ooh, little bobble from Zebra 3 on the weBLEED power tower. Yep, through the fresh bred
Giddy.
D-swirl.
Okay. All right, final thing here. So Lounge, Giddy
We got
Gimbal,
Proximo in the chat saying, when does Neon fly ride?
Farmer.
Neon is definitely going to be towards the end of the broadcast, Proximo, as he is going to run with the captain's tiers and tier 2s. Right now, as Daniel has explained
30
before, we usually
seconds.
start a little lower and then bring it on up to the top as we get going. Ooh, man.
So we're gonna have Lounge, Farmers, and Giddy Gimbals out.
We ready to roll, D-boy?
First. Yep. All right, so let's send these pilots for our second relay. There
Let's
are
do it.
uneven or five. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't seen them populate up on the race screen yet. Still seeing a bunch of finish flags right now.
Oh, Rod Silva was the wrong purple. Okay. Fixed. So, hold on.
Mr. E in the chat saying, after this round is over, we're racing the non-lovers from this round.
Farmers. All right.
It's going to be slim
go.
pickings, Mr. E.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Race director says, here we go. Let's get this going. Let's get it on. And they're off. I'm riding with Lounge right now, Daniel.
Here we go.
Nicely done. Nicely done, dude. Who are you riding with?
So green won the first round. So that would be Giddy Gimbals. And so I'm going to ride with Farmers on pink and hope that they can.
Oh, Lounge with a huge mistake in the phallic Borg tunnel.
Ooh, does he go? If you go down there, it's difficult too because you basically got to go back and go.
Can we just call it we can reference it as what it is, but call it the PBT?
PBT?
You know, the PBT for quick, you know what I'm saying, for quick call outs.
Farmers does a whole like dance through. I like everyone's different line on that one section with the big wall in it. Everyone does something that's a little bit different.
Yeah, calling that the weBLEED power tower. You talking about that thing that has the 3 dangly drops at the bottom?
It's the thing with the big street league signs on both sides. It's got gates on both sides of it. Here, who are you watching right now?
Lounge.
Oh, Lounge just made a pass on Farmers right there. But here,
Lounge just went next level.
Talk about it and go to it. He goes up.
As you say that, wobble in the slalom section.
Yeah,
there it is.
Everyone looks close on this one. Yeah, the PBT.
The PBT.
Then you got this section here.
Oh, the
through
street league
tunnel.
wall section. Yeah,
This
yeah.
part right here, this whole thing. Here, under, up, over,
Yeah.
down.
Oh, that has AK written all over it. Yeah, this section is what I'm calling the weBLEED power tower. The triple blood drop ball power tower, which also reeks of fresh bread.
Yeah. This part here has been a difficult. Look at that. Lounge grounds out on it.
Yeah, grounds out on. Dude, he had it like seesaw. It's so
section.
nice.
if you don't get back on the throttle early enough, Lounge bounced off again, but he's still out in front. I mean, so Farmer's pit already, and Lounge is already on to.
Yeah, dude.
But now Lounge went
he's
in.
out.
I think
He's
he
out.
forgot.
Yeah. No, I think he did. He was like, "Whoa, break."
Yeah, he's like, "Oh yeah, I have to pit."
It's a lot to remember, Daniel. Honestly, again, looking back on, just kind of watching from the corner as some of these strats played out in people's, groups. It's like, it's a lot to remember.
Yeah,
depending on what you're trying to do.
You got to have the other pilots on your team in your ear, like, okay, you're coming in. Remember after whatever gate, because the green seems to have it down, because they've been pitting always after the 94th gate on their lap, but they did mess up one time where they did it the second time. But here, we'll watch the Bits pull off their strategy this time. I'm gonna ride with him. He's only on lap 1 right now. But
ride with Bits,
sure
yeah.
He's gonna do the strat.
I'm gonna stay with Blue right now. I'm gonna go with Zebra 3, as he is actually looking very fast and very smooth right now through the 5 high ladder. My goodness. Okay.
Bits looking good. A little bit of wide turns, but he's looking really safe. Nice pace to his speed's got a bunch of different rolls and areas.
Dude, Zebra 3's PBT is friggin' on point. Ooh. I feel like we're gonna start to see these lines get tighter and these pilots get more ridiculous, obviously, as we go up through.
I can't wait to watch Neon on this thing.
Zebra 3 is looking locked in. I haven't
intentionally not watched that loop there. That's nice. All right, so here comes. If you want to watch the Bits is the green pit strategy, which is different than the other two teams right now.
I'm with Bits now.
It's gonna happen here. He's gonna do this
ride with Bits
up, down, and he's gonna go over to this thing right here.
Yep, and he tucks it up over and in.
Yep. So then when he shoots out again the next time, he's gonna get the final gate, which is the start gate. The next time, so he doesn't, instead of getting the start gate and then having to go through it again when he launches again. But what Giddy Gimbals has to remember here, since he pit last time, is he has to finish the whole track this time. He doesn't want to pit after the 94th gate this time, because that would just cause him to have to launch and hit the final gate one final time.
Yep.
They messed it up last time. Let's see if they can pull it off this time.
So it's probably the faster strat, but the more, I think, CPU, intensive strat in regards to having to remember this in these guys' minds.
Yep. So, and Giddy Gimbals starting to make a couple bobbles here. Green won the first time, and I believe they're out front again right now.
Ride with Farmers right now. See what he's got going on.
Zebra 3 went 45 gates in the lap 3, and then maybe
Street League wall is.
He might have been trying to go all 4, maybe? No. There's no way you have battery for all 4.
No.
Not
possible. How far did he make it?
45 laps, 45 gates in the lap 3. Look at that. Before he pit.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if he forgot. Lowndes also didn't remember to pit, so Blue might not be communicating.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, you need a spotter. You need somebody in your ear, because once you're flow state on something like this, there's no way I would be able to remember. As you so eloquently pointed out before the broadcast, there's no way I would even be able to learn this track.
Yeah, it would take you a while.
It would.
You'd figure it out.
Maybe like a week.
Well, let's see. By the end of this 3 hours, if you already.
I mean, I know sections of it. I know elements of it. How about that? I don't think I've pieced together the connections yet.
Giddy with a bobble.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so
Farmers
Giddy
did it
with a
full power loop.
He finished, and then he went in. Lowndes just finished too, so pretty close between DeBits and Zebra 3. But Zebra 3 is way further along because he did so many gates. So that puts them
Farmers comes
out
in.
front. And Farmer, this is much more competitive for Tiny Whip this time. They're only, you know, maybe 10 seconds behind the other teams right now.
You mean they are 33 gates behind them?
Yep.
It's a gap.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that. We got a little,
That's
thank
fancy.
you. Dude, the wizard behind
I
the
didn't even
curtain
know.
just
I
threw
gotta
up a
pull that up.
rate ticker. So
Oh, they,
G-Man
Thank
they're
you,
and
G-Man.
pulling the
VRL, thank
data.
you, G-Man.
Thank
Okay,
you.
hold on. I need to
A little bit of extra tech and stat action from G-Man.
make this bigger so I can see it. Oh yeah,
Pretty
it's got
freaking
everything
cool.
there. It's got their gates. It's got the number of laps they've done. So yeah, you can
And for those of
see
you guys that don't know,
Zebra
there's
3
some
is just ahead of the bits, but it's pretty close. They're only about 30 gates apart. That's a couple crashes from Zebra 3, and the bits could catch up. But if they keep it clean, it's pretty much. Oh, Zebra 3 with a little bobble. Good recovery though, and he's done.
there's also some extra programming and automatic camera switching, stuff that's come from G-Man and VRL that's
Mhm.
helping us out with our background production here today.
So a little switch up there. Blue had second place in round number 1. Now they've taken a first. And it looks like green is going to swap with them and take a second. Yep, here comes the bits in the second place. And
Mystery's
another
telling me
third
I'm wrong.
place for Big Whoop Energy. But they're not at, they could still pull it together with a couple first place in the top here. In our round number 3, we're going to see AJ and Nightwing. Two very capable pilots. Just depends on how much time they put in there. Who knows
Absolutely.
how much Peter's done on the track. Then we've got
It's an
Zero,
enigma.
your little brother, and
Yeah.
Thank
Pro
you, G-Man.
Dangles, another solid combo.
I
Ooh,
bet Zero put more time in on the track than Peter.
and then wow, and then Vanadium and Tilted for Blue. That's a solid combo right there. I think they're the prohibitive favorites.
I mean, I'm watching Raj Silva right now just wrap it up finally with a 515.472 to his closest competitor to bits, 462.219. So we're seeing a delta, Daniel. We're seeing a gap widen here.
Yep. Okay, let's get our next pilots added in here. So
Is the room opened? Oh, that's right. Room's
do you
locked.
need to get does someone
No,
need to come in?
I'm in. We're good.
You in? You in, Jeff? All right.
Yep.
All
Jeff
right, so
slid
we're
on
gonna
into the room.
have AJ and Nightwing. Are they in here yet? They are not. And then we're gonna have Zero and Pro Dangles. Pro
Oh,
Dangles.
so we need to open up the room.
It's open.
Okay.
And Zero, and then we need Vanadium. He's here. And Tilted. Wow. Okay.
My other little bro,
Tilted
E-Rad.
is first. Zero is first. Oh, Tilted versus Zero
Ooh,
up first.
brother versus brother. What's up, Herbie? You guys see Herbie the Hoover come up in my
There's AJ.
Yes.
my fractal background?
Herbie.
And we need Peter.
Jeff,
That's
what
all
does
we
Herbie
need.
do?
He's a vacuum.
What does a vacuum do?
Cleans an area.
A vacuum sucks, Jeff.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, vacuum does suck.
That's all I'm saying.
You know who else sucks?
I wouldn't know.
No, neither do I. Vacuums do suck.
I know vacuums suck. That much I
Yes.
know.
All right, let's jump into the Discord and grab Nightwing. He was there.
Ooh, Mr.
I
E's
got
in the
it.
chat saying starting to heat up.
Nightwing, you're
I
up,
don't know what you're
buddy.
talking about, bro.
Nightwing's up.
Farmer says he's coming. All right.
Goodness. So we getting everybody loaded?
Yep,
Yep.
it's coming in.
Everybody's getting their slots.
You got to change his color. Oh no, he's good,
Yep.
right?
Everybody loves a good
color.
slot.
Nightwing is green.
Oh,
All right. Nightwing's first. All right. So we're gonna have Nightwing versus Zero versus Tilted to start it off.
dude, we had Daniel and Jeff with Herbie pop up at the same time. How could the algorithm be that precise?
I don't know. We were talking about him.
That's weird. For those of you who don't know,
That's
our interactive
fine.
Fractal control center background is actually tied into AI.
AJ,
It listens to what we say
Nightwing,
and it
flying
responds.
first. Pro Dangles, 0, and 0 is first. And we got Vanadium, and
Zell.
Tilted, 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 Tilted. Tilted's first.
Tilted.
All right, we got it.
You got it?
I'm locking the room.
Are you locking it?
Locking it up.
I'm excited. Let's get locked in here together with all these friggin' weirdos right now as we get ready to
All
roll.
right, I've given them a 20-second warning.
20 seconds. I'm gonna ride with Tilted. I can't help it. I want to.
Right.
How can I
AJ
not
and
ride
Nightwing
with?
need to put together a better than third if they want to still have a chance in the final round. Because if they get another third, then they're pretty much out of it.
Yeah, do we continue if they lose another one, or we just run it through? I mean, if there's no chance, or you have to.
I think just so everyone gets to fly.
Yeah.
We will do
So
it.
you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance.
All right, here we go.
I hope my brothers are in offsetting, you know what I'm saying, runs, so I can watch them both.
No, they're going at the same time.
What? Why would you set it up that way, bro?
That's what they asked for. It's Nightwing versus 0 versus Tilted. Where were you 20 seconds ago when I said that?
He was talking.
I am disappointed. Woo!
Well,
Tilted has an
out front
amazing,
right now.
amazing.
Ooh, the 0 and
TBD.
Nightwing battle though. They're like same gate, same time. Watching
Dude,
Nightwing.
again, what did I say? I feel like Zero may have grinded this track a little harder.
Nightwing's looking good though. At least he's like knows where the track is and he's
Tilted.
flying.
Tilted looked like he just flew through
I saw
the three
that too.
balls.
Yeah,
you see that, Jeff?
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah.
Zero
Looks like
struggling with the loop.
It's like he teabagged all the blood drops at once.
Yeah. Coming around for his first lap.
Had some
Tilted.
trouble with that section.
Works
Tilted
that
looking
ladder.
good.
He's about 5 gates ahead of Nightwing.
Yeah, that reverse ladder. Ooh, he doesn't even do a full roll on the dive like I've seen other people do.
Oh, Zero's not as far behind as I thought. 6 gates behind Nightwing. Nightwing right now. Oh yeah, Tilted's opened up a 10-gate lead.
He has some tight lines on this track.
Looking good. Ooh, wow, under the
wall.
Wow.
He rides that wall so hard.
Nice roll into the loop.
Into the
he does
kind
of a side loop.
Listen, he cut the blood drop balls
time.
flicker like it was way closer last time.
Little stutter right there.
Little switchback.
Little ball
roll.
stutter.
Nice little switch roll.
All right, so he's coming around for
Beautiful
second
up and
lap. So
down.
where's going to be his strat? He's going for 3.
Yeah,
Where
let's
is he
see what he's
starting?
doing. I don't
Let's
know.
see where he's going to go. He's probably going to hit that upper
They're
one.
the team that has been messing up on their
No, he's still in. Tilted's still
he's
in.
just going for it.
How much battery does he have?
Recharge.
He's slowed down a lot. He's noticeably slower.
I don't
how much battery
see
does
their
he have?
battery?
No, I don't see his battery.
I don't need to see it. I'm
privy to
riding
that.
with him.
Oh,
he's
going
noticed.
straight
There,
there.
he goes. Dude, he was
Ooh.
losing power.
He went to 45, gate 45. Do you think that was a strat or he just forgot?
No,
'Cause
Strat versus mistake.
Blue. It did kind of feel natural. He went kind of like straight line to it.
Yeah, he did.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Let's see what Vanadium
goes.
does. Yeah, no, let's see what Vanadium does.
But their team
you
has
could
been
noticeably
pitting
see it.
Yeah, their team has been pitting in kind of random spots thus far, whereas you can clearly see that green has a specific strat, and pink is just going with the pit after the start, not thinking too hard about it.
Vanadium's looking real tight, super tight. Okay, Vanadium.
AJ looks good. He's got a nice little roll going on, the sweep. This one is definitely more competitive thus far. We've got it. Oh, I got to pull up my little.
Jellen saying the sheet does not look correct, Danny boy.
What do you mean?
He says blue took first every round so far. Green got first on the sheet in round 1.
Oh, did I do that wrong?
I'm not sure. Mr. Moist is claiming it, not me.
Did blue get first in round 1?
He says
wrong?
He says blue took first in every round so far.
Oh, okay. I messed that up in my head, I guess. Sorry, blue. Why did I think green won?
We need more blue love. You know what I'm saying? And we need
more
to love
drama
on
right off the
we need
bat.
to love
You
on
know what?
blue.
I could just look
No,
back at the stream right
we don't
here.
need drama. We need blue love.
I just typed it in wrong. I do have
Woo!
with dyslexia.
Dude, the PBT is just getting vicious the faster they go through it. Ooh, all
Peanut
right.
butter
So
and jelly?
Vanadium is down and tagged in, tilted again.
And where did he spawn?
And he went in at 45 also, so
Yeah.
that must be
No,
their
it's a strat. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Blue is not making a mistake.
He's right. Blue was first. I messed it up. They fixed it for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude,
So
listen,
if blue wins
Jelen.
again,
We got this.
If
Okay.
blue wins again, it's like almost in the bag. Could they get it?
No,
They
we
could get
literally
3.
were talking
That would
about
be
that. That's the best
3,
part. Is
6,
you actually enunciated
6.
that fact.
I probably said it out loud and put the different thing in because I do that a lot. That happens.
Oh, PBT. Let's go.
Is
Dude,
blue
Tilted
out
hits
front?
that PBT
It's hard
so
to
hard,
tell
dude.
because of their strat makes like they're pitting in the middle of their third, as the other teams are. It's hard to tell exactly where they are. That's why I need to look at that.
Freaking blue love.
Where's my?
You know what I'm
zoom?
saying? We talking about blue
I
love,
would
folks.
like to see that feature initiated where we could see the battery of these races, especially, you know.
Believe it or not, you can, dude. The way that blue is pushing it, you can see it. You can
So
see
Tilted
when they
just
lose it.
recharged.
Yeah,
And he hit his 4 laps.
they're scraping the bottom of the barrels. I can tell you that. The quad noticeably slows down by the end.
Nightwing not too
Okay, so
far
Nightwing
off.
in, yeah.
Yeah, Nightwing with a pretty
But
impressive
the thing
run.
is that the Vanadium pitted like way further along, right? So it seems like they finished about the same time. But AJ has a lot more left to do than Vanadium does.
Yep.
So
No, I'm not saying it's a bad strat. I'm just saying that they're pushing it.
it's just hard to tell exactly.
Ooh, Vanadium with the PBT on fire. My goodness. I mean, it's not a surprise to me that any fresh bred element is phallical in nature. I feel like all 4 of the ones he put in this track are definitely on that level.
What are you saying?
So I think Blue has a pretty big lead right now.
I'm saying exactly what I
Yeah.
said.
I think it's about to be over, right?
So somebody has something on his mind.
I mean,
Yep.
I don't want to make
so
any
Blue just won
inferences.
again.
So that means Blue has won every single round this time.
Yeah, but I
dominating
think
performance.
I think
from
Pink
Tilted
is
Vanadium.
in. I think Pink is in second right now.
Let's go. Let's go, Dark
So
Horse.
we kind of a mix up there. See if AJ can hold it together against Pro Dangles. Looks like he's on his final lap, so shouldn't be
Yep.
too hard. He's got quite
He's
a
coming around, about to do the backflip.
sizable 50 gate lead. But in
Yeah.
different sections of the track, 50 gates isn't that much.
50 gates is enough.
Yeah, there's some sections where there's a lot of gates packed together, but like this section here that AJ is about to go through.
I think 50 is pretty good. A pretty good lead,
Gets it done.
even on this track.
All right, that's a 2 for them.
All right, Pro Dangle's looking to
3 for
wrap
Pro
it up.
Dangles.
Wrap it up, B. So one of the new features that we have in automatic camera switching programs and algorithms is the automatic switch to the first place pilot in the upper left hand. Again, a new feature, I think, pioneered from G-Man and ViFLY, but an awesome feature here as it takes some of the workload off of our production managers. All right, so we are finishing things up here. Skittles is going to get things loaded up.
So
we look to hit the
I think
reset button.
we just run all 3 of them.
I will be right
Anyway.
back for the next post.
Listen, I want flight time, baby.
For
I
all
want
4 of
pilots
them.
to fly. I mean, I don't care, right?
All right, final group. It's going to be our captains. We got Pork Chop and Shark for Big Whoop. We've got Zion and Caceres for Moblin mode, and we've got Drano and Ugelin for the already victorious.
The currently victorious.
Yeah, but what really matters, right, is the transfer spot. And right now, it's 8-7, green versus pink. So it's whoever's in last place is going to get knocked out. So if Porkchop and Shark can finish ahead of Caceres and Zion,
Nope.
then we're going to have another round, depending on either a tiebreak or if they get 2 spots ahead, they'll be advancing. So let's toss everyone in here.
Let me ask you an honest question, Daniel. How long have you been waiting to say transfer spot tonight?
I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about the winner. I was like, oh, they already won, but I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't even really matter.
Listen, your real power was in the transfer spot explanation. That's all I'm trying to point out. That's where it all came together.
Well, I was just,
not the transfer spot.
We actually have a battle here. It's down to Porkchop and Shark to keep their team alive.
Edog says the team. Edog's in the chat saying the team with maximum points gets eliminated. I mean, generally, yeah. I mean, the more points you get, the better you do, the more likely we're going to eliminate you from this event.
But this, like golf, it's opposite.
Is it?
You want to have a low score, yeah, because if you get first place, it's better, right? You get 0 points for first place, or 1 point for first place.
Interesting.
Eris, and then we've got Drano. And we've got, where is Egelin? There he is. Okay, who's up first? Zion's first for his team.
Listen, we're always here to confuse you at any time and any given moment. That's what we're here for.
Zion first.
All right, so Daniel is loading things up right now. We've got Carlos, Caceres, Drano, Zion, Shark, and Porkchop.
Drano's first for his team, and Porkchop is first for his team.
I want to ride with Chop.
Porkchop. Why is Porkchop red again?
He's always been red, bro. No, he should be pink. There he goes. He's pink now.
I know. I had to make him pink again. Okay.
Dude.
Zion first. All right.
Red Porkchop is definitely bad.
3, 4, 5, 6 pilots in. We're good to go. We've got Drano going first. We've got Porkchop going first, and we've got Zion going first. All right,
I'm riding with Porkchop right now.
Here we go.
Locking it down. Let's get it on.
10 seconds. 10 seconds to start for our final battle here. Can pink beat green? That's what we're looking at.
Listen,
Blue's already secured their thing in the next round. Can pink beat green?
I can tell you that Porkchop hits the phallic board tunnel super hard.
I think Porkchop and Zion are going to be kind of a push. It's going to come down to whether Shark can beat Caceres.
I don't disagree. I mean, Porkchop is actually out front right now, and he's rolling pretty hard, but obviously still... Ooh, PBT penetration. What an amazing PBT from Porkchop, Daniel.
Yeah, Zion, right? I'm watching Zion fly right behind him. He's watching Porkchop right behind him. Let's see who's going to... What are we calling this big tower thing here that they just went through?
I'm calling that the weBLEED Power Tower.
The weBLEED Tower into the weBLEED loop. The bloody loop.
The bloody loop is part of the power tower. The 3 descending bloody balls are part of the power tower.
Okay, that's all together.
It's literally one element. Yeah, it's one structure, if you will.
Well, Porkchop holding a lead, but only by a gate, and then Drano slightly behind them. But Blue is already locked in their position. He could freestyle the track.
Woo, PBT!
Oh, but Zion making gains.
Who
he makes a pass on Porkchop.
Yeah, he's definitely in front of him now, dude. I'm watching a ghost trail, Daniel. Porkchop is on the ghost trail of Zion.
That's
Zion about a half a gate ahead of him. Ooh, into the weBLEED Power Tower. Let's go, Porkchop. Get him. They both power looped it beautifully.
Oh, I see somebody.
Porkchop's lines are starting to tighten. My goodness.
Let's see their pitting strategies. Let's see if Zion goes.
Porkchop goes down.
Porkchop
goes down.
Oh, and Zion pits on the 94th gate, and Porkchop goes on. Porkchop is just going on. What is he doing? What's he doing? How far is he going to go? I don't know.
He's going to go for
He's going to go for that 45th gate?
Yeah, 45th gate.
Oh,
but he
bobbling.
bumps again. I think his battery is lower. His battery is lower now, and he doesn't have quite as much power.
Here
He's
he
feeling
comes.
it.
He's going to hit the charge gate right now.
Right here
Come
on
on,
the
poor
straight
job.
line.
All right,
Okay,
right there.
okay, they're going that strat.
Yeah, so
I like it. I like
That
it.
was
We got
pushing
two
it,
different
though.
strats battling against each other. He did have a lot of bobbles.
Wait, so you think they have Pink has different strats? Big Whoop Energy has different strats, bro? Per
Then
tier?
green. Then green they did.
they're
Is that the
changing
same
it up.
strat they executed the tier below them, though?
Blue was doing that last round.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that these teams have
Pink?
different strats per tier.
I guess so, because everyone else on pink was just pitting, or maybe they picked it up halfway in. Maybe they were watching the other teams and they're like, ooh, that looks like a good idea. Let's do that.
Dude, we need a strats per tier strat.
Well, right now, pink definitely switched it up because they were pitting after gate number 2.
Ooh,
And
Sharky
now they're
with a
pitting
bobble.
after gate number 45 on the third
Another
lap.
bobble.
Ooh, that's not what pink needs.
Nope.
Pink needs to be clean. Caceres is looking pretty good.
Successfully clean,
Very
dude.
smooth. Very smooth.
I mean, Shark's on it again, but he's given up a huge gate delta. Yeah, another bobble from him right now in that horizontal slalom section. My goodness.
Yeah, I wonder what. I'm assuming he's going to pit the same time Pork Chop did, but you never know. They could
Pork
be
Chop
going
gave
to
him
the
something to
middle
work with, though.
side. They were behind though. Okay, and here comes in Caceres. He pits. Zion's off.
Street
That was a
league.
clean. That was a clean switch. No time lost there. That looked pretty
Ooh.
good. Zion's on it right away. Next fresh pack, looking fast.
Yeah, Shark. I'm still riding with Shark. He's still out there looking to lose a little bit of power to weight right now at this point. He's pushing this drone.
Let's see when he pits. Okay, so
There he
he
is.
pit there
He's in.
after number 2. After
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Interesting.
So did Pork Chop make a mistake, or was that part of the plan?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot to pit after 2, so instead of like just going into some random spot, he was like, I'll ride it all the way out till gate 45, because now he
Ooh.
just has to finish.
He
But
cheesed that
as
gate
you can
hard.
see on the counter here from
You gelling
G-Man.
hitting the 45 gate.
from G-Man, yeah. It looks like green is out front by a solid amount here. It's like 20 gates or so.
Oh yeah.
They've got the same number of laps. Oh wait, but pink has one more lap. Oh, but that's because of the way they did their pit strategy. So it's hard to tell, even with like everything, because it's not combined together.
Pork Chop is
Is-
definitely hitting
I
it
think
gear right now.
I feel like green has been cleaner.
Oof. Bobble from Pork.
I feel like green has flown cleaner, so I feel like they're out front.
No, they
Zion,
have flown
Zion
cleaner.
just
They have flown
finishes
cleaner.
up. Oh, but
without a
Pork
doubt.
Chop
Yeah.
finishes up only 2 seconds behind him.
Ooh,
But
closer than I thought.
oh, it's so close, because now they're at the same, right?
Yeah, Drano right now on
oh,
82.
so
yeah.
Shark-
Oh yeah.
Shark
yeah,
is just
yeah.
chasing
and a
Caceres
half.
here.
He's chewing on Caceres' ass right now. Gate and a half.
Oh, okay, so this is for their season. Can Shark pass Caceres?
Get him. I'm riding with Shark right now.
There he is.
If he's able to
No.
pass him and finish
on
it.
his ghost trail.
They're so
Get him,
close.
Shark.
Oh,
Get him. He's got him. He made the
Oh.
pass. He made the pass to
he
the power
makes the
tower.
pass.
No, he's got him. All right, here
There's
we go,
still a
Shark.
whole other lap though.
Yeah, clean air though. Clean air is what it's about right now, Daniel. He goes through this
If
descending
he
gate
can
tunnel
hold
dive.
this, we're gonna have
Let's go.
a bonus round.
Oh no.
We're gonna have a dark horse upset up through the 5-high ladder for Shark right now.
Oh, Shark!
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
big
it's
bubble,
a
big
bubble
bubble!
from
He goes
Shark.
down.
No.
Where's Caceres? Oh, but
Did
he's
Caceres
still ahead
make
of
the pass?
Caceres. He's still ahead of no.
Dude.
He's still a couple gates ahead, but you
Yeah, I
can see
see his ghost
Caceres
trail
behind
now.
him now. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it's so
Dude,
close.
PBT for Shark. Shark
Shark's
around
got,
the
he's,
street
he's
league.
got one more lap basically here to finish out.
Let's go.
Here's some of the tricky sections. The under over, the over under, switch around. Okay, into the weBLEED, bloody
Tower.
loop.
Bloody power tower.
Okay, around. He goes around that side of the gate. Interesting.
I don't
Final
know.
few
Alright, Shark.
gates.
Let's
Final
go,
few
Shark.
gates. Can he keep it together? We've
Shark's
seen
got
some
this,
troubles
dude.
in this section.
No,
This
he's
is the
locked
section
in, bro.
here.
Don't
He's
hit
got
the
it.
ground.
Oh,
nice
final.
pull out.
Oh, and they pull it off.
Dude, his pull-out game was not
They
weak
pull
on
it
that
off.
last section, Daniel.
Jesus.
Wow. Green takes a second.
Wow.
They actually needed that second. after.
Wow.
So they both are going to have 9. And blue has 6. So
Dude,
we're going to have
Shark
a
with the
race
pass
off.
on lap 3, and he rode it out for that final 4th lap. That was amazing.
So, Dougie, do we have a way to put a random number
Do you have a random number
generation?
generator?
Or are we going to have to do it like just phone up to the screen?
Yeah,
Sweet. So we need
production
3
wizard's gonna
random
throw
numbers
a random. We need 3 random numbers now.
between 1 and 8.
My goodness.
Shark doing some extra freestyle there.
I don't blame
After
him
that
after
win.
that run. Yeah, dude, he deserves
Yeah,
it.
pulled it off. Pascas. 1 and 8. 3 numbers.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get a
All
little
right, so
random
this is going to
number
be
generation.
green versus pink. These 3 pilots.
We got Kiz Bartlett in the stream chat saying, "Hey, what's up, Kiz?"
All right. I'll go and communicate it to the teams afterwards.
Yeah, we're going random number generation. Here it comes. Production wizard with our random number generator. Drum roll, please.
It's so fancy.
Wish you guys could hear what we can hear. That's a privilege of, production.
Okay. So the random number generator crashed the stream, so we're trying to recover
We're
it
back.
now.
We're back. Doug, do you want to try again?
We're gonna. I don't know. All right. All right. Yeah. What is it, Doug? He's doing it right now. 7.
7.
4.
7 and 4. All right.
One
You're
more.
just gonna have to trust us.
One more, right?
7, 4, 6.
4, 6. All right. Those are the
All right.
random number generations, guys, and trust us. That's
You
what
guys
the
know who it
graphic
is?
actually did.
7. Yep.
4, 6.
4 laps for those 3 pilots. 4.
That's
yeah,
amazing,
but
guys.
just you and green, because blue already moved on. And you're
Never
gonna be against
has
Geekbench, Giddy Gimbals, and Debits. Or no, and Zero.
never
All
has
right.
a simple
All
program
right,
So
so you
crash
guys
such a
7,
complicated
Hop
tier
in there if
4,
you're not
tier
already.
6.
Hold on.
So we got our room managers,
Yeah,
Daniel
who do you want to go
and
first?
Jeffrey, trying to get everybody set up here after the random number generations. And that's honestly
me
the
know in
fault
the
of the
chat in
pilots for
there.
tying. You know, if they hadn't tied,
You can't
then
Okay.
the screen, wouldn't have crashed. And at this
Go into
point, so
green.
I blame the pilots for the stream crashing, I think is where my logic is going. With all
Okay.
this.
Sorry about that, guys. Did you hear? It's going to be 4, 6, and 7.
7, 4, and 6.
Yeah.
4, 6, and 7, actually.
He said
Or
7,
7, 4,
Giddy and
or
Zero.
7, 4, 6. You can go 7, 4, 6. That's fine.
Who do you guys want to go first? So
Kiz
Geekbench
Bartlett.
up first?
His Bartlett says
Okay,
that random
type
number
that in chat for
generation
me so
is
the
the
other team knows.
rating of the hotness of the presenters.
Start in here like 30
So-
seconds or so once I set
So
it up.
He would not-
Geekbench and Giddy.
He would not be wrong.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Three of the most attractive people available at this hour
So
are on stream,
need
especially Daniel.
everyone off first.
Daniel and
Yeah.
I's Fractal Command Center backgrounds have synced
We've
up at
got
this point.
K-Bar. We've got Raj Silva.
Raj Zilva.
It's the wrong type.
It's not that hard.
Pink. And AJ. Where's AJ? There's AJ. AJ's first on that group. And then we've got Geekbench. We've got Kitty
Daniel, Kiz wants to know if the carpet's match. Are we back?
Okay, we ready
Really?
to go?
We're
All right.
back.
Let's do this.
7,
We're
4,
back.
6.
10 seconds.
We're back, baby.
Till run.
Let's get this going.
All right, so this time we've got to have 3 pilots from each of the green and the pink team, and they're going to battle it out for their final spot here to join blue against red. So here we go. The pilots are K-Bar, Rod Silva, and AJ for Big Boop Energy, and Geekbench, Giddy Gimbals, and Zero for Oblet mode. So out first, we've got AJ, who is the fastest tier, tier 4, versus Giddy Gimbals, who's green's slowest tier, tier 7. We got tier 4, 6, and 7 through the magic of random number generation. It took up a lot of energy, really set us back there.
A lot of big whoop
Those
energy
random
taken
numbers.
up there by AJ.
Yeah, but we figured it out. But AJ's building a lead like he's going to need to. He's going to have to build up a lead for his other pilots as he's the fastest one of his group.
Flying with him right now, dude. He's
Yeah,
super
it's looking
smooth.
good.
I've been riding Pink like a friggin' racehorse all night.
Coming around for lap 1.
Here we go. AJ. Okay.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
good
this
lead on
time
Geekbench.
the pilots have 3 pilots on their team. So instead of 8 laps,
Yep.
they're going to have 12 total as a team.
Ooh, PBT. AJ with an amazing PBT on that last lap.
Yeah, you really want to line that thing up.
You gotta line it up.
Keep it straight.
I mean, when the shaft
You gotta
gets
stare,
progressively
you gotta
smaller,
stare straight down.
correct, dude. You gotta stare right
Before
down
taking
the
it.
center.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Oh,
dude.
AJ with the ball. Yep. Sorry. so it's
Inside the
the bloody
weBLEED.
loop.
The bloody loop.
We got Chainsaw in the chat. What's up, Chainsaw? David Ayers in the house.
Yeah, he still has a lead there, but that
20
definitely
gates. Yeah.
Ooh.
wasn't ideal. Crash.
Coming in for lap
A
number
couple
2.
seconds there. Let's see when
AJ
he
just
pits.
stank that one.
Let's see if they're gonna
So these
stick with
pilots
that
have to do 4
45.
laps then?
Yeah,
4-4.
exact same as before. So their strategy, like individually, shouldn't change too much.
Why not have 4 pilots then? If we had race 8.
A lap each.
Because if
Oh,
we
he
did,
got stuck in the
we-
PBT. AJ
we-
stuck in the PBT. He's out.
because if it
Oh
happened
my
to be
goodness.
a 3-way tie, we'd only be able to do. I guess we could just cut it down then. But if we had a 3-way
AJ.
tie, we'd have
Coming
to
into
do.
lap 45.
We'd
Yeah.
have to do 3, right?
AJ drops it off to K-Bar right now.
Yep. So they're doing their different strategies again. So it's hard to tell exactly who's where, but
Same amount of laps, same strat. Doesn't surprise me. It's what they
I-
practiced, Daniel.
yeah, I think Pink is slightly ahead. But Zero, oh, but K-Bar goes down in the PBT. Oh, and he tumbles out of it.
Mm-hmm. Way ahead.
Green's way ahead.
Yeah.
That's true. That should work. Oh, and K-Bar goes down again. Another bobble. Let's see, K-Bar. So now the teams will be basically even. They'll have had their highest tier and lowest tier pilots fly after this set.
Nice little line from K-Bar
They'll
right
both
there.
have their 6th tier left to go.
Let's see if he pits. No, he's going for that 5 ladder again. 5 level ladder. Yep, keep going, buddy.
problem-
There's 5 of them. Oof.
The problem with adding the gates is that, like, the green, yeah, only when they're left.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're pitting in a different spot,
Ooh,
so it makes
Bobble
it
from
weird.
K-Bar. Big
Like,
bobble from
Because
K-Bar.
green basically has another full lap because they've done 94 out of 95 gates. But So yeah, I think green is definitely ahead.
No, Giddy Gimbals has moved on to the next lap, which tells me he's ahead.
And K-Bar, okay, K-Bar, oh
Ooh.
no, that's right, they pit on lap 3.
Yeah. K-Bar's
K-Bar,
quite a ways behind Giddy
he's
Gimbals right now.
struggling, yeah. K-Bar
Yeah, he's been, his bobbles per pack ratio is super high on that run.
Yeah, definitely. See if we can clean it up.
Is that what we're
And
calling
then
that?
who else we got?
Is BPP.
Rod Silva left to go. BBP. Okay, so K-Bar pit at a different time than AJ.
BPP.
So the Pink's kind of doing their own thing, each pilot. However, they don't have an overarching strat.
I mean, I know it's changed per tier, but now you're telling me it's changing per pilot? Well, I guess when you mix tiers up in this,
now we have a mix. So.
Exactly. Yeah. So basically, each tier pilot is executing their tier strat.
Yeah, because we have 3 different tiers basically.
What a swirl! What a chaotic swirl going on right now. Giddy Gimbal's looking pretty sweet though.
I think the uniformity of green is helping them.
Ooh, bobble from Giddy. He's back on the gimbals into the weBLEED Power Tower triple blood drop ball section.
I think if we look back at the rankings from before, it definitely seems to favor green because we have one pilot from each of the first 2 rounds, and we know that green took second both those rounds, and pink took third.
Geekbench is back.
So it would have favored pink to get their higher. They won the final round, obviously. So they would have preferred to have pork chop or shark up there.
Yep.
Matchup wise, at least. I think
Listen,
it's still going to be somewhat
random
close
is
here.
random.
Yep, random's random.
Even when it crashes
I think it's
the stream.
because right now, pink has a 1 gate lead, but that's because of the way that green is, or a 1 lap lead. But that's the way kind of the pit strategy is going. Pink is always finishing their laps before they pit, whereas green is pitting right before they finish. So they basically have 2 extra laps in the bag that aren't recorded currently. So I think green is a decent way out front.
Dude, what a great question from Chainsaw in the chat.
Yeah,
He
I
says,
saw
is
that.
this track in the sim? I love EDOC. Would be really awkward if it wasn't.
Chainsaw.
No, we actually listen. We rented this venue, Chainsaw. Like we literally set this up. This is in real life. This is actually happening right now.
We're at a factory in South Philly.
Correct.
We invented a new gate hanging
Exactly,
system where
dude.
there's no wires.
Anti-gravity system.
Yeah.
Dude, eat your heart out, DRL.
So Geekbench looks like he's going to be the first one to finish up on green.
Ooh.
No.
He's
Geekbench
already on.
with a
He's
beautiful
on lap
PBT,
4.
dude.
Yep.
He's on lap 4 right now, and he's a ways ahead of AJ.
He's
who's
looking
just
smooth.
going on. AJ's just getting onto lap 4 right now.
I mean, I've been riding with him right now. He's looking super
So
smooth.
I think green is got a pretty big gap here. I think they're kind of crushing.
Kind of crushing it. Here we go. Oh, that was a weird weBLEED Power Tower tunnel from him. What was
He
that
got
about?
lost for a second.
Usually he power loops that.
Chainsaw's following up. Funny guy. You
All
funny
right, and
guy.
there Geekbench, the first one to finish his 4 laps. A significant gap ahead
Yeah,
of
that's what I think.
AJ, who's about to be the first one on pink.
Yeah, we
I
could catch up though.
apologize. I do.
Yeah.
I apologize for questioning
green
Chainsaw's
green
sanity.
has a lap in the bag though, with Giddy Gimbals that hasn't been recorded yet because he's got 94 of the 95 gates. So it's still pretty close to even. I'm pretty sure green is ahead by 50 gates.
Roundabouts.
Yeah. Ooh, but Zero goes down there. Took him a second to recover. He's back up.
Listen, don't think we would not rent this warehouse in Philly. We
Yes.
probably would. I don't know how we're gonna make all these little ghost trails, but I mean, we'd figure it out.
You add them in like in hockey, where they just
Yeah,
the puck has a little
exactly.
streak behind it.
Exactly, dude. It's built into the puck.
Yep.
All right. Yeah,
I'm riding with my little
green
brother
is,
Zero
green
right
is
now.
way ahead.
Oh, Zero just blast off through the PBT. Ooh.
Yeah. Green is kind of dominating here.
Yeah, dude.
I think they're
stomping.
gonna be winning by like a minute or more.
It's a big delta.
Oh,
as
Zero,
you say
little
that,
bobble on the loop, but good recovery. He didn't go down.
Zero's bobbles per pack stat just increased.
Yep.
He didn't make it a full crash at least. He bounced off.
I agree.
Kept flying.
Still a bobble, still a pack.
Oh, there's another one. Bobble's going up.
Bobbles per pack.
Ooh,
BBP going up.
Scrapes the
BBP.
ground there. And there he's in. He's recharged.
BBP.
All right,
I'm having
so
a hard
now
time
now
switching
it
it from
evens
B to
up.
P.
So they're even.
His
Ooh,
Bartlett saying
actually,
he questions his
is
sexuality
Pink-
every day. What?
is Pink ahead?
Slightly. No. Giddy has.
Giddy, but they both
Slightly.
have 11, and there's no one left to go.
But you got Rod Silva.
He still has. Yeah,
Raj
okay.
Silva.
So it's not too far behind though. Rod Silva has to catch up. Yeah, like 30 gates behind now.
Dude, they're like a lot of gates behind.
30.
Yeah, they're on the
I
same
don't
lap
know,
now
Giddy,
though.
the pressure could.
So it's like 50,
Wait,
50 laps.
So they're not going to get
50
NASCAR ruled? Is that what you're saying?
No, it was actually close enough that. Actually,
Close enough to negate NASCAR?
Well, technically.
Had we actually used NASCAR?
Yeah, I think because of the ways that they pitted, it never actually made it there.
I mean, it happens.
Giddy's looking
Raj
pretty fast
Silva.
right now. He doesn't look like he's gonna give up 50
Oh,
gates to
bobble
anyone.
from Raj.
Yeah, Giddy's like, I ain't giving up 50 gates to no one.
I have another gear. I just need to find it.
No doubt.
He's already on the final lap here.
Yep.
Coming around. Looking good. Lap number 12.
So Moblin mode is going to be punching their ticket
Yep.
forward to the next round.
Pink put up a good fight there, though. Just like with a little bit different RNG. I think
I
we
like
could have seen
Petro
the other
Fractals
team.
better.
Petro,
Really?
like Petro, like yes.
Absolutely,
Give
dude.
me some Petro.
Petro Fractals.
Came down
Yes.
to the random number
We
generation.
don't want Mr. EDOC to correct us.
No,
but,
dude, he can't win. The P is never silent, bro. EDOC, if you're out there listening,
He's listening.
get your English right.
Giddy Gimbals trying to give it up here, but he misses that one flag. Background. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Okay,
Good job.
Dougie, I am going to officially sign off to spend the rest of the event with my team, and so I don't mess up my relay.
And amongst your team,
Yes, to
All right.
be amongst my team.
to immerse
To
with your
immerse,
team,
to assimilate,
to become one.
to become
Thank you for
assimilate.
participating, everybody, on Big Whoop Energy, finishing
Whoop.
up in 7th place. They
Big
almost
Whoop
stuck in there.
energy.
They
I
brought
think
the
it
big peen energy.
Yeah,
Dude,
we had
listen,
a slightly
they
different
tried to sneak in
RNG
there.
there. The RNG was powerful enough to crash the stream. If it was
That's
just off
right.
a little bit,
Yeah.
then we could have had, a different result, I think. So they just snuck by. Let's see.
Don't forget
But-
sponsors while I
Dude,
part ways.
Dude, his
Jace?
says the P is silent if you're sitting down.
Well,
Mr. E says P doc.
All right, let me set up the next room.
Jace, I'm going to just
Jace, you do the sponsors while I set up
Facebook
the room.
you the sponsor list.
Yeah,
so
I
you
can roll through the sponsors list.
Oops.
All right,
no,
unlock
hit
the
wrong
room.
Person, undo, send, and we got I go down.
All right.
Send it to-
So Terrafractals moved on. We got Moblin
just-
mode also moving on. That's your 5th and 6th place teams are tied for 5th and 6th. And then they're going to battle against what's HDZero's team name again? Divimath
Dougie, do you want to go through
Disciples.
sponsors while Danny sets this up?
Red. Okay.
Here it comes. We got
Yo.
HDZero, our marquee sponsor here for weBLEED eSports Series Season 4. We have
Hi, Dougie.
VelociDrone, the engine behind weBLEED eSports Series Season 4. We have tinywhoop.com, sponsor of Team Big Whoop Energy, which unfortunately had to say goodbye to us just about 3 seconds ago. We have HQProp bringing in a high quality prop every day on every drone. Thank you, HQProp. We have Happymodel, always been a name in this game with Tiny Whoop Racing with motors and flight controllers and such. We have ViFLY bringing in some amazing chargers. I use their chargers myself, the ViFLY Whoop Store V3. We have Fractal Engineering, our championship background sponsor today with the Fractal Engineering Control Station. And we have NewBeeDrone. Thank you again, Carl, and everybody over at NewBeeDrone for doing everything you do. A big name in the game since day one here in Whoop Racing. And we have GetFPV.com. Thank you, GetFPV, for providing a bunch of amazing products. We have RDQ, again, same. Thank you, RDQ, for providing FPV products to the masses. And we have Nick Burns looking good there in his product photo. Thank you, Nick. We appreciate you. Love your videos, buddy. And we have Radio Master, the radio I use, and 100,000 others. We got fat straps, as Jeff always likes to say. Strap one on. And we've got Drone Cadets. Thank you for all those STEM educational opportunities Drone Cadets provides out there for the young kids. And we've got Fly High FPV. I don't know about you, but I always do. We got Fox Ear. Thank you, Fox Ear. Appreciate everything you do for the FPV community. And we have T-Motor, not T-Mobile, but T-Motor Hobby. Thank you for everything you do for the FPV community. It's about to be T-Hobby. Okay,
Really?
so T-Motor is going to become T-Hobby. All right, thank you, Wizard behind the scenes, as we get that straightened out. We have Beta FPV, always front and center in the Whoop market and Whoop world. Boards I run myself. Thank you, Beta. We have Emax USA, always been there. One of the first drones I had was an Emax Hawk 250. And not last and not least, we have our presenting sponsor here, weBLEEDfpv, CEO Jeff Grabowski with weBLEED, my partner and my friend, and we could not thank them enough. Go over to the store, give them a buy, give them a like. All right, Danny, how we doing?
We're just missing Red. I got Zotek in here, but the rest of the team needs to join up.
All right, so we're just getting things
Zotek's
sorted out here.
Telling them I could hop over in the room.
Hugh Jellin says banana hammock rule engaged. Bro, what makes you think you can only see, right? You can only see chest up, bro. I'm banana hammock all day. All right, we got his Bartlett always making appropriate comments in the chat saying Emax Hawk 50. That's actually pretty good.
Okay, we're just
Thank you,
waiting for
Kiz.
them to come in for Red to join
Oh,
up
there's
here.
Herbie. What's up, Herbie? Herbie the Hoover up. Every once in a while, he likes to infiltrate the Fractal Engineering Control Center.
All right, there's first.
Danny, what are you thinking, buddy? You got this? You get this
Hypnos.
sorted out?
Yep. And
Dude, I think that random number generation broke the stream and your brain.
Fab 49er. All right, we're good to go.
Oh, we're good to go. Let's go.
We can give them 30 seconds since Red just got in here.
Yeah, 30 seconds. That's you
We
know,
got
generous.
There we got Hypnos. And we got Fab 49er.
Chainsaw, I cannot answer that question. I suppose it depends on if somebody reports you. I
Lock
certainly
the
won't.
room. I think everyone's in here.
Lock it. Lock it down tight, Daniel.
Make sure we got
All right,
6
ladies and gentlemen, thank you
fly.
for being patient with us as we get
1,
ready to
2,
roll.
3,
We had to do a
4,
random number
5,
generated
6.
race
Okay.
off to sort that last group. But we are now set up and ready to roll with our normal scheduled broadcast here as Daniel doing double duty as race director, stat man, and commentator with me here today, locks things down and gets ready to hit that green button in the weBLEED eSports Series Season 4 Finals. Danny, how we looking, buddy?
Looking good. All right. We got Geekbench versus Zare versus Hypnos on our first pilots that are about to launch here in about 10 seconds.
Nice. You know something, once they get launched up, I think I might have to take a quick trip to the little boys' room and be right back probably in about 30 to 45 seconds.
All right. Here we
I'll
go.
leave the chat to do with that what they will. I love this background, dude. This might be the best one all season. Mr. E outdid himself.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy. And their pilots are off. All right, we got all three of them launched. We got Hypnos for Fractals, who won the last round that you're watching. Geekbench for Moblin Mode, sponsored by Happymodel. They came in second in that, just edging out Big Group Energy in the race-off. And then our fourth place team, that's Divimath Disciples in red, sponsored by HDZero.
Well, you know what, Daniel? I'm going to take a quick break here in a second, but not before commenting on the fact that the chat is very interested in my upcoming bathroom break. But I'm going to leave it to you here for a moment, and I will be back in about 30 to 45 seconds.
All right, we got a pretty good battle right now. Hypnos just ahead of Zare. Geekbench only about 5-10 gates behind. You can see him. All three pilots in the view here. Hypnos holding a slight lead ahead of Zare going into lap number 2. It's the first time the red team has been on the track, but blue has already run through a whole relay. Little bobble there from Zare, but he's back on his line. Gives Hypnos a little bit of a lead. Let's see what we're talking about in chat. Where is my chat? Here we go. Oh, Zare with a full crash, and he's has to get back up going through the PBT. Mr. E is requesting a ride along with Neon once we get to Neon, captain of the red team. One of the fastest pilots in Velocity Round, if not the fastest. Hey Derpy, how's it going? Borg Slayer, more like Bog Slayer. And Zare pits there after gate 88. Interesting, a different strategy coming out of red. So we've seen green, they're going with their after gate 94 pit strategy. Looks like red has a new strat that we haven't seen yet after gate 88. And Hypnos pit after gate 6. We haven't seen blue put together the most cohesive strategy, I would say, thus far. Most of them are just like, oh yeah, I got a pit. Oh, Bog is a toilet. So he's okay. I get it. I'm with you, kids. What's up, AK? All right, so it's hard to tell exactly where everyone is when everyone has a slightly different pit strategy. But let's see, we've got the green and red basically have a banked lap almost finished, so everyone's pretty close. I think green is technically out front right now. Through my calculations. Yeah, they have a banked lap, and green is slightly out ahead. Green's banked lap is a few more gates banked than red's, but more or less the same position. And they're currently just ahead with Zotek on the track right now. Fab49 looks like he's about 10 gates ahead of Zotek. And blue does have their lap actually counted, and they're actually only a few gates behind, so everyone's pretty close right here. This group looking pretty even about through the halfway point here. Both sets of pilots have done about half of their laps. We're going to see our second pit strategies. So Fab 49er goes in after 94 gates. Let's see what Zotek does. If he goes in after 88 like Sayer did, or if he has a different strategy. So he dives down, and then he goes through the second dive here. And now is he going? No, he's going up, down. So he's going all the way through the finish, and then into the pit. So I'm not sure exactly what Zayer's strategy was there. If he just went for it at gate 88 because he was running out of battery, or
This chat is off the hook. What's up, guys? I'm back.
it's looking pretty even. Green is out front. I think blue is in second, and red is like really close even with them.
Ooh, we got a little beef developing in the chat between Nightwing and Derpy.
Ooh,
We got chat beef.
that's a battle.
I want to see them rap battle or dance off, one or the other. Can you imagine a Nightwing Derpy dance
Derpy
off?
knows things. Derpy
Dude, I
calls
think she
things
could outdance him too.
far ahead. Okay. So I think it looks like green is going to be the first to finish up. Geekbench is going to finish up first. He's out front, and Fab 49er has a lap bank, so they'll jump right back even with everyone lap wise.
Yeah, I'm riding with Geek right now. He's looking pretty smooth. He must know he's in front. What does he have about a? Well, it's not as much as he thinks on Hypnos.
Yeah.
Hypnos is riding him.
So I think it's pretty even. Actually, blue and green are like locked together because let's see. Because the blue has a couple extra gates because Fab 49er has to do, but it's not really any actual extra time because they're basically redoing. So it's going to be interesting here. Here comes Geekbench just ahead.
Yep.
They both hit. So Zayer's back onto the track getting
Barok released
first
from Stovelcore as she goes up that never-ending ladder. Oh, we get to switch the dude. He switched it on gates 4 and 5 on that ladder.
Okay,
Switch
so
directions.
now that everyone's kind of evened out here, you can see the Fab 49ers out front. Shavarok is in second, and then Zotek and Red is in third, and they're all like evened out overall. So it's basically going to come down to a battle between these pilots right here. Can Fab 49er hold the lead ahead of Shavarok? He's got basically another lap and a quarter to go. Can Zotek catch up? He's about 30 gates behind the third place or second place right now.
Go out on a limb and say probably not.
It would be tough. Oh, but Fab 49er, he tumbles down.
Chick
little
Varrock
bobble
is just
there.
crushing right now through that pendulum section and back around. What's he going to do? He's going again, Daniel. He's going back up that 5-level ladder. Chick Varrock right now saying he's going to take another lap. Zotek, how many gates behind him?
Zotek is a ways back now.
Yeah, he's a bit back. He hasn't even crossed over on that lap right now. Chick Varrock on gate number 20. Ooh, big. Dude, I love watching them go through the Phallic Borg tunnel because they go from gate 21 to 33, right?
Yeah,
very quickly. Very quick.
It looks like Fab 49er is going to hold on to it here. He seems to be
Chick Varrock goes down, though.
Yeah.
Big bobble.
He's got a couple sections left, but he's going to have like a major issue here to give enough room for Shavarok to take that position from him. So
say it correctly.
Blue starting out again with another win. There, Shavarok and Hypnos won the first round last time too. So no difference here. Looking at really solid. Wait, sorry, green won this time. I was backwards. Green pulled off the win.
Keep making the K silent, bro. You keep silencing the K.
So that's actually a mix-up because Geekbench and Fab 49er lost to Hypnos and Shavarok last time. They switch it up. They take the win. And Red, who is our highest-ranked team coming in, is going to take that third place here for the first.
Zotek's out there still. He's battling. He's on gate 95. There he goes and finishes up.
So
about
nice job by our
32.5
pilots.
seconds behind Varrock
Yeah,
on
let's
that
see.
one.
Let's send in our next group here. So now we're gonna have
We're getting things set up right there. So it looks to me like Geekbench and Fab 49er combo coming in with the hot stuff right there. Blue behind them and red taking third there.
All right,
The
so we got
Zotek
Lounge
pairing.
and Zebra 3 for Pterofractals this time. Then we got
Zotek is
Bits
flying smooth.
and Giddy Gimbals for Moblin mode, and Bags, Bobby Bags, and who is it? Lambie? Lambie for Divimath.
We got Nightwing in the chat calling me out by my government name.
All right.
What's up, Peter?
Giddy's going
hi, Peter.
first in this one.
Skittles is getting things set up for the next run.
Lowndes is also going first, so we just need between Bags and Lambie who's going first.
He's double teaming things right now, right?
Bags or Lambie.
He's high-fiving himself.
I think the Bags Lambie combo is going to be strong.
Dude, Bags Lambie is a very strong combo, bro.
Yeah. Bags is going first. All right.
Lambie Bags.
That in.
Frodo Von Bags.
So we got Giddy Gimbals going for green. We got Mr. Bags going for red. And we got Lowndes going for blue. All right. Let's make sure we've got 5 teams or 6
We got
people.
kids trying to bait
1,
me in the
2,
chat.
3, 4,
I'm
5,
not that easy, kids.
6. Looks good to go. Locking the session.
Locking
Okay.
it down. We're getting the Skittles.
We got Bags. We got
Padlock.
Lowndes. We got Giddy first. We're going in 10
Chainsaw
seconds.
in the chat with a big shout out to Big Bobby B. That's what's up. It's Bobby Bags from the local New England area. He's one of the local pilots I fly with quite frequently. Bobby Bags is a gentleman and a scholar, for those of you that don't know.
All right, here we
And
go.
an amazing human.
Round number 2. This is tiers 6
guys.
and 5.
Like the smash button, smash the like button.
So last
Here we go.
last round, Lowndes and Zebra 3 beat the Bits and Giddy Gimbals. Let's see if they can do that again. And
Ooh, I think Bobby Bags just went out front,
Bags-
dude.
oh, he typically has a really fast hole shot.
Dude, he exploded all over that PBT, dude.
Yeah, everyone
go.
wants to get. Oh, he has a tiny little bobble. Quick
Little
recovery,
bobble, yeah,
but it
dude.
does give Lowndes the space to take it in the first.
The opening Michael needed.
Oh, but Bags is pushing on Lowndes right away.
Yeah, he's pushing on him, dude.
Oh,
Hard.
oh,
bobble
oh.
from Bags, bro. Come on, Bobby.
Drops him back slightly. Lowndes holding the lead.
All right,
Lowndes'
Lowndes'
this
Ghost
is really
Trail
close.
has got a little separation at this point.
Yeah, Giddy
Bobby's
Gimbals
trying
is
to
right
run
on him too.
Let's go. No, he sees him again, dude. He sees the trail again, but Lowndes is opening it up. Lowndes has hit that next gear. I might want to switch to him, but I got to keep riding Bobby, Danny.
Yeah, so let's see what Pitt
Okay, he's on him again. He's on him again, Dan. Dude, that
Blue-
ladder section
Blue
slows
has
him
just
down.
been just kind of going randomly. They don't seem to have any overarching strategy. Green definitely goes with that 94. Ooh, but Giddy Gimbals, I think he did it early. Giddy Gimbals went in on lap 1 after 94 instead of on lap 2. So I'm not
Bobby
sure how
has
that's going
hit
to
the
affect them
state.
here.
I know Bobby Bags has hit this flow state right now. Oh, as I say that, dude, he
A
bobbles
little bit of an
Perpax out
over rotation.
again.
Yeah.
Yep. So Giddy Gimbals is paused on gate 94 right now. Yeah, it's because Bits is in.
They
Yeah, he tapped out.
he went in too early. Normally they go on number 2, lap 2 after 94 gates.
Strat or mistake right there is the question to be asked.
So he went
Okay, so Bags lands
I
it.
don't know. Is he going to be able to do all 3 laps next round? Because now he's only done 1 lap.
Lambie.
Whereas typically
Lambie
he's
with a
done
big
2.
bobble right out of the gate into that 5-level ladder raise. Oh my goodness.
He's
All
right
right, so
there
Lambie
with
right
Bits.
Yeah, that was a huge
think
opening.
Bits
I
is
bet he
slightly
gave
ahead.
up 4 to 5 gates on that bobble.
Bits is slightly ahead.
Yeah, dude, that was the listen, if Green needed a door, that was the door. And they opened it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the Giddy
No, he's
Gimbals,
chasing him right now, dude. He's on Green's Ghost Trail. I'm riding
Yeah.
with Lambie right now, dude. He is riding him down. He's after bits right now, dude. He is sniffing
Ooh,
at
he
his
spins
ghost
a
trail.
different way than I've seen there on the middle gate there. Oh yeah, he's really catching up. See, it's a little sweep turn here, going around. So Lambie, he's not pitting. Oh, no,
Ooh,
he's holding
bobble
on
from
number
Lambie.
2.
Yeah, bobble in the big ascending ladder section, Daniel.
And,
Lambie has opened up a huge lead for bits.
well, bits went in on the middle of lap 2 there. So now
Oh
Giddy
yeah,
Gimbals is
no.
out.
He switched it off to Giddy. Yeah.
So let's see if Giddy's going to try to finish all the way up, or if he's going to pit after like 2 laps and kind of break his into 3 rounds. Ooh, and now he's sharing space with
Bobble from Giddy.
Zebra 3, and he falls back behind. I think that puts Green into 3rd place overall. I believe right now.
Lambie's still out there though, looking to hand off, looking to tag off to Bobby Bags.
Lowndes has a couple extra gates banked over Bags,
Here he
but I'm
comes,
not
dude.
sure if that's gonna
Oh,
help
huge bobble from Lambie at the end of the track. He just wants to tag out, Daniel. He just wants to let go.
Oh,
Give it up to
there
Bobby.
he
He gives
goes.
it up. Oh, Lambie. Let's see if Bags can capitalize on some of that.
So I think Blue's kind of dominating right now. They're looking pretty good.
Yeah, that was a huge mistake
Still,
from
everyone's
Lambie.
still pretty close though. So Zebra 3 goes in on the gate 45 strat after 3, and now we got Lowndes back out again. Oh, but Lowndes with the bobble, and he kind of had an awkward start because he did 10 gates to start, so he just kind of had to go from the start gate, kind of launch out there. Oh no, in the PBT, he messes up. He's gonna have to go
Bobby.
all the way back for it and shoot it through again. He had to double that PBT up. He missed the final little tunnel.
Bobby Bags looking pretty smooth right now. Honestly, showing the amount of dedication I think he put forth to grinding this track, as difficult as it is. He is looking pretty smooth.
Oh, and he goes
as I say that, he's on his lid, dude.
Man.
My goodness. Dude.
I think he has the... Okay, so Giddy goes in after 3 again. So Giddy's going to have to come onto the track and do one more lap after DeBits finishes up. So he put an extra pit in there on accident. See how that affects the team. I think Red is out front.
I mean, again, Bobby looks good. His bobbles per pack ratio is not good right now, but his runs when he gets it locked in have been very fast.
Yeah, he definitely has. Him and Lambie have a lot of pace. So let's see. He's gonna finish. He's gonna be the first one to officially finish up his 4 laps here. He's coming around, doing the switch dive.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, Bobby.
Archie.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bobble
Oh no.
in the
He's gonna have to go
section.
back for it.
There he is.
Oh, and I think Green passes him there.
He got passed, dude.
DeBits, oh, but
Yeah,
DeBits was in on his final lap, so DeBits goes on, but Bags finishes up. So Red is the only team that's had a team completely finished, but Lowndes is about to come in and completely finish up, and Zebra 3 already has most of his his 3rd lap.
This is where the strats play out, Daniel. This is where the differences and when they swap out play out. Doesn't matter who comes in first, right? It matters about those total laps.
Yeah, so it's can the bits get in there and finish before Giddy or Zebra 3 makes it up to gate 94? That's going to be our difference here. And meanwhile, Lambie's on 65.
Yeah, I'm riding with Lambie.
So Lambie's definitely behind Zebra 3.
Yep.
Okay,
it's actually in.
So Zebra 3 is out front. Now Giddy Gimbals and Lambie are basically locked together, same space, same time.
Yeah, Zebra 3 has a huge lead on both of them, though.
Yeah, he's got about 30 gates.
Yeah.
So it's going to come down to Giddy versus
Lambie.
It's
It's 30 at this point. Oh, bobble from Lambie.
And Giddy's
going to take it over.
That is disadvantage to Giddy because he's the lower tier, where Lambie is the higher tier. Between the two, 5 and 6.
Lambie hold it together though right now. He has a 6-gate lead.
And Zebra 3
he cannot make another mistake.
They are getting a little close to Zebra 3. If he had a okay.
Come on, Lambie.
Still holds it together. All right, so Blue takes the win. It looks like Red is holding on to second, but it's close.
Yeah.
Lambie can't afford any big cuts. Okay, he gets it done.
Good job, Lambie. Good job, Lambie, as Giddy Gimbals coming in not far behind him here.
So we got 3 points total for blue with a first and a second and then a first. And then we've got 4 for green with a first and then a third.
Yep.
And that we've got 5 for red with a third and then a second. So
That may have been in the announcer's curse.
this
I'm not going
round
to
is
disagree.
really gonna see how we shape up for the final captains here. But we're gonna have Vanadium and Tilted, very strong group that won last time, versus Zero and Pro Dangles, versus Jay and Mr. Man. So let's get everyone here going in the group.
You're not wrong, Chainsaw. I think that the announcer's curse transcends space and time at this point because I
Okay.
got him right from the remote Fractal Engineering Command Center. I still got him.
Mr. Man and Jay.
We got Mr. E in the chat calling out
Tilted
Petro Fractals momentum.
and
That's it.
Vanadium.
Petro Fractals,
Tilted
y'all.
first.
You hear
Mr.
that, Edop?
Man first.
Petro.
And for green, we've got Zero and Pro Dangles.
So we got the weBLEED band in the chat saying, "Are you sure?" 337.049 for bags to 352.078 for lounds.
Where's
Huge
Zero?
swing in total.
Okay.
Ooh.
Tilt first, Zero first. All right, Zero, Mr. Man.
Are you seeing this, Daniel?
And you Jones is tilted. I got tilted. Zero. Okay, we should be good to go. Make sure I got 6.
Oh, dude,
One,
weBLEED's calling
two,
out Lambie
three,
at the
4,
444.015 versus 433.631. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
The time is weird because it's not just your time. It adds like all the time that elapsed of all the other pilots until you finished.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. It's accumulative.
Okay. 20 seconds.
All right, we got the 20-second warning.
We got Mr. Man. We got
Skittles has locked
tilted,
the room.
and we got Zero. All right.
This is going to be an interesting run here.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's get it out.
All right, so red needs a solid finish here. They don't want to get too far behind. They're already 2 points behind the rest of the group.
Dude, once again, I have both my little brothers in the same round.
They both want to go first.
Wow.
And
I'm riding with Tilted right now. He's out front by about, a gate on Mr. Man.
Mr. Man right
is
on him.
licking at his heels, bro.
Yep. And Mr. Man, the lower of the tiers, technically, Jay, even though I think Mr. Man might have a faster time on this specific track. Yes, he does. By almost 10 seconds, actually.
Yep.
But their tiers are based on the average of the entire season. So.
Absolutely. Yeah. Which is the way it should be, right?
Yep. Big Whoop Energy could have tried to pull some.
I would have
Whoop
loved to see a
strats.
season-wide strat from BWE. That would have been amazing.
I mean, they could have set their season up that way if they did it the whole year. It would have been interesting. Oh, Mr. Man in the PBT goes down, but luckily he got the full activation, so he doesn't have to go back for the tunnel. The crashes.
So he made it out the tip?
He did make it. No, he didn't make it out the tip, but he got the activation.
Interesting.
I think it's just at the start of the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So that it kind of, you get the reset.
So it allowed him to exit.
Yes. And that kind of.
That's all that matters.
But Tilted looks like he's building up a pretty good lead here.
Pretty
Meanwhile,
good
Mr.
lead.
Man and Zero not too far behind.
Waiting for Mr. Man to come on to lap 2.
Tilted.
Still looking at Tilted.
The Tilted Vanadium combo. Okay, and Tilted goes.
All right, there we go.
Mr. Man goes in on 94. Okay.
He did, yeah. Tilted still holding on the next lap about 40.
I think he's going to 45.
He is.
Straight
here he comes.
Yep,
45. Boom, he's in. Okay, so Strat's playing out right here between blue and red.
Yep, and here's Vanadium. His first time on the track. Or not first time, but first laps this round. The Vanadium tilted combo already has taken a first place. If they can take another first here, that's almost going to lock them in to moving on. Let's see, it would be
A
4,
strong combo.
7.
It's one they've used before here, and they're going to continue riding this horse of the Vanadium tilted combo. But looking pretty good right now as Vanadium gets into that weBLEED power tower section. No mistakes from him.
Definitely one of the stronger combos, I think.
Oh my God, dude. These guys have figured out the cheese triggers.
So I think
Can't wait.
Jay made up some good time there, though, because they do have that banked lap, but Blue has the... Blue is definitely out front.
Yeah. No, Blue has the line.
Not sure who's ahead for second right now. I think Red, but I'm not sure.
I think
they both
so.
banked the laps at the same time.
Yeah. Mr. Man
Jay
came
is
in at
about
94.
a gate ahead of Pro Dangles, but
Zero came in
it's
at
not
94.
far. They're like basically even, I think.
So green and red running the same strat, it looks like, Daniel.
Yeah, and Pro Dangles and Jay are like locked together right now. You could like they're literally on the same gate. Let's see.
Vanadium, get in. Is he gonna come in?
Okay,
no, he's going again, dude. He's going back up the ladder.
So they diverged on strats there slightly. Pro Dangles pit just before Jay, just before finishing the lap, whereas Jay pit just after finishing the lap.
Oh, Vanadium's slowing down. I mean, I can see Blue's strat playing out differently from Red and Greens, which are running the identical strat right now as far as those pits, but Blue is slowing down as Vanadium comes in. And finally releases tilted again.
So I think
that's pushing
I think Blue and Red are on the same space, same time right now. And Green is just a little bit behind.
Correct. Yeah, but the thing of it is, I think Blue is playing on coming out with that full
but Blue
position.
Blue has way more banked though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So Blue is ahead for sure.
They're coming out.
They've
full
got that
pack
extra
on
45 gates to Jay's 2 gates.
Yep. Exactly.
So it's really a battle between Green and Red. So Mr. Man's like giving Jay more of a lead over Pro Dangles.
What's up, Tasty?
Blue kind of has it locked up based on how much Vanadium already has in the bag, because Tilted is going to finish first, plus his partner pilot has much more of the track done than any of the other 2 pilots.
No, agreed.
So, prohibited favorite Blue here, unless we're confused in some way. But the green-red battle is right there.
Listen, I've been confused a lot of times in my life. Blue's dominance on this run has not been one of them.
So here he comes, Tilted.
Yeah, here comes Tilted.
Vanadium.
Yep.
Yeah, so Vanadium only has like a lap and a half to go.
Yeah. So honestly, I mean, not just, I think they were pushing it with their strat, but it was well executed by those 2 pilots.
Yeah, so Mr. Man and Zero finished just after one another, about 2 seconds apart. So it looks like Jay's going to have about a 2-second head start on Pro Dangles. Oh, but Pro Dangles has already made that space up.
They're battling, dude.
Oh, and Pro Dangles has taken the lead.
Back and forth.
So this is the battle for second.
I'm riding with Pro Dangles right now.
Pro Dangles just ahead of Jay.
I've dropped Vanadium like a bad habit.
Trying to track him down.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Pro Dangles. Ooh, a little bit of a nice section through that vertical slalom over the Street League wall. Pro Dangles coming into that weBLEED power tower section. Power loops through.
Building a lead.
Almost clips the bleed balls. Here we go.
He's building a little bit of a lead on Jay here.
He's flying amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, Pro Dangles. Okay, Sam Compton. Oh, what a great little section. Wow, dude. He has brought it here on his last run, Daniel.
Yep, this is their final lap. Vanadium's about to finish up. Oh, Jay tumbles down. Oh, no, Jay goes down. Giving Pro Dangles even a bigger gap.
You don't want to, the way Pro Dangles is flying right now, you do not want to give him any more reason to whoop your butt. Okay, Sam.
Through the PBT, both of them. Meanwhile, let me give a first place here for Tilted.
Oh, what a great Street League wall from Pro Dangles. Dude, he is locked in, dude. He has found the flow state right now from Pro Dangles. Clips the bleed drop balls coming through that weBLEED power tower section. Pro Dangles looking in pro mode right now as he is looking to wrap up this particular second place finish. through the pendulum
Yeah,
section.
look at the
Pro
lead.
dangles
He's
around and he
extended
locks
there.
it, dude.
That's it. So
Wow.
another second place for Red.
That
and
was a
third place for Green.
dominant anchor position from Pro Dangles right
All
there,
right.
Daniel.
Wow. So looking at our scores here on the leaderboard, Blue has already locked themselves in with an advancement because every team's gonna get at least one more point, and the worst they could get would be 3. So the other teams are gonna have at least 8. So Blue's gonna be moving on, and it's basically a battle. You can see Green and Red both tied here with 7 points. Who's it gonna be? Neon and Cam or Caceres and Zion? Basically, can Green take down Neon, who's kind of been our dominant pilot this season, but will it be enough? Zion, also a very fast pilot in his own.
I have to go Team Neon. I have to give Red the advantage.
We'll have you, Jellin, and Drano in there also, getting some practice on the track. But their team's been coming up strong for them.
They're in no matter what.
Not even requiring them to put any stress on their final thing. So let's set up the final groups here. Unlock the session. Anyone wants to join?
Don't go chasing waterfalls, Team Blue. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
So, Jellin and Drano. Drano first.
All right, so I don't know how you count out Team Red here with Neon, coming to anchor this team. This is what they've been waiting for. This is the position they've been looking to put themselves in leading up to this. And I think it's kind of been set up for them to, follow Blue through on this one here with him anchoring, that final position. Who's he pairing with again, Daniel? Neon and who?
Cam.
And Cam. Oh, man. Listen, my perennial Whooptopia roommate Cam is no slouch either, man.
All right.
Pro class puppet master, known as FPV Cam. Okay, so Neon's going to lead off.
We're going to have Neon first.
I like that strat.
We're going to have also Zion first. And Drano is going first for...
Zion's in the chat saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got second in the third round.
3, 4, 5. Did I mess it up again?
I don't know, but let's go back and make sure. I know, yeah. So Derpy is saying, didn't Pro Dangles beat Jay? Yes, Pro Dangles did beat Jay.
Oh my god, how do I keep writing the wrong ones in?
Hang tight, chat.
It's the same thing. Oh, so no, basically, Neon has to win here.
All right, so let's get it all sorted out, dude. Listen, the chat's gonna hold us accountable.
I did put that in backwards. Yeah,
I think you did, dude. Mr. E's now throwing out the Skittles with multiple Z's and a lot of explanation points.
Toss it up there again, Doug. Now
all right, guys, we're gonna toss the score back up again.
It.
It's
so
been
I was wrong.
fixed.
They're not tied. So
they're not tied.
Neon needs to win, so they would get a 1. Yeah.
There we go.
And Green would have to get a 3 for there to even to be a race off.
There we go.
My mistake. I don't know why I keep putting the numbers in backwards. But
because you're thinking about inappropriate things.
So can Zion and Caceres just need to not finish last and they'll advance. That's their goals. So Blue could kind of play spoiler here. So let's see what happens. Blue's definitely moving on.
I love how on top of it our chat is, though. You know what I mean? Like, they're all over that.
I type one thing in backwards and they're on top of it. All right, 10
Chat's
seconds.
like,
so we got Drano.
Wait, oh no, the chat's not wrong, dude. The chat is not wrong. Dougie, Skittles is frozen in time on the actual stream, FYI.
Oh, am I?
You are frozen in time.
Look at that.
I don't know if they can hear you.
I think I'm in the Zoom room. I'm okay. I'm normal.
They can hear him, but he's frozen. Yeah. Listen, the wizard behind the screen is going to take care of that. But they can definitely still hear Skittles. They just can't see him, which is my advantage, because I get to see more Skittles than you guys.
Okay, here we go. The captain's round. Is Red gonna was having some extra time on the track from blue and green. Even though in the season those teams were very close. Blue and green both had 70 total season points, and red had 74. So these are
The chat's having a memorial service for you right now, bro. Like we will always remember him like that. You do look good, dude. Your frozen shot looks amazing. No, yeah, I could see you in Zoom. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Listen, chat, we're about to resurrect Skittles. Dougie froze us both.
Blue could technically throw if they wanted to and allow green to move on with them. Do you think they would, or if they get second though, then there could be a race off and red could technically move on. So they kind of have an option there.
I feel like I just resurrected you.
I think
you're now active.
I think this group for green is green's fastest group though. But Neon. So Neon just went with the straight.
Neon's on gate 2. He went 2 gates and then bailed. What's up with that strat? That's a new strat, dude. He went on gate 2 of lap 3 for sure.
Neon did. Yeah, Neon pit like the kind of standard strat.
Standard strat.
No advanced strats. Yeah, the green has been executing their plan perfectly every time. Only one time Giddy Gibbles accidentally went in 1 lap early. But other than that, they've pit exactly on after the 94th gate on lap 2 every time. So if blue can somehow sneak ahead of green, we could have a race off. But if green comes in second, then we're going to be saying goodbye to red, even if they win.
We don't need another random number generator, dude. That already crashed the stream twice.
Yeah, we're going to have to do that off stream if that happens. But it's still close. Ugellan is pressing on Caceres. They're only about 8 gates apart. And they both pit at the same time. Oh no, Zion pit about a gate behind, but that one.
Chat wants a Neon ride along. He's not in right now.
Cam's about to send it over to him though.
All right, Cam's about to hand the baton to Neon, and here he comes. Neon time.
So I'll jump on.
Neon hasn't launched. There he goes.
There he goes.
Now he's launched.
So see, when he launches there, he basically just has to go around the start gate. So I think the 94 pitting after 94 does save maybe a tiny bit of time. But it's really
the only thing I know is that your thumbnail is far more consistent than these pilots right now.
I'm interested to see, like, between a really well executed gate 45 pit versus the 94, what it would be. Because you start losing a lot of battery by the time you're
the 94
the number. Yeah, no, the time, because you have to go on your 3rd lap on gate 45, so that people have been doing it. Versus
so which one do you think is superior so far, the 45 or the 94 strat?
I can't tell between those two, but between just going after you finish on gate 2 versus 94, I think you save a tiny amount of time.
Unbelievable.
On 94 versus 2, because you're just flying by that gate again anyway. But Neon looking nice and smooth.
Of course. Yeah, Neon's looking ridiculous.
He's about to
right
finish
now.
up his last couple sections.
Woo! Goodness gracious, son.
Yeah, look how tight he is. Man, everyone having trouble with that section. He makes it look so
Made it
easy.
look stupid simple. Easier than it should be.
So Neon out front, but I think Zion is ahead in 2nd place, I believe. So if green can pull off that second, they are going to advance. And red will be our 6th place finish after coming in 4th in the season. But all those teams, again, super close. Green with 70, blue with 70, and red with 74.
I think red's going to hold it down with the power combo of Cam and Neon here.
They're definitely going to win, but they weren't set up like they need green to come in last to even have the race off. So
yeah,
it looks like green is definitely ahead. Oh, but blue has done the gate 45. So we're going to see here.
Yep. Strat versus strat.
Jelen just pit in his gate, and now Drano's out on the track. And I think he's ahead of Cam, but it's whether or not he's ahead of Caceres. And he is ahead of Caceres.
Barely. Well, I say barely. Actually, more like 15 gates. Yeah, Drano's in.
So I think... Wait, is blue ahead? No. No, green is ahead.
Yeah, green is definitely ahead. They're on to the next lap. Yeah,
Yep.
Blue's still on 3. Yeah, red's on. Yeah. Yep.
No, they just used it up though. They're coming around to just use that one up. Yeah. So.
FPV Cam's
no,
in.
Drano's done.
Yep. So right now.
So red just won.
Yep.
Like we expected with Neon on the team. But
yeah, green right now is
has
about
them
40 gates ahead of blue.
Overall, yeah. So unless Caceres goes down hard.
Yep.
And Ugella makes up a bunch of ground, that's gonna put green with a 2.
No, he's on him now, dude. He shrunk it to 4 gates.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, what?
I had a bit of a lag, and he's on him now, dude. A gate and a half. Ugellen's ahead.
What just happened?
Ugellen's ahead.
Dude, my whole stream just crashed.
Dude, I'm telling you, it went weird. Dude,
did your stream crash?
Ugellen's ahead.
No, my Velocidrone is doing weird shit.
Dude, my bobbles per stream just went up by a few points. Yep, Ugellen's in though, dude.
Dude, what? Oh my! Did that just die at the end?
Yeah, green's not even moving now.
My Velocidrone went with black screen and
dude, Caceres dumped.
I can't click on anything anymore. Everything's frozen.
Yeah, Caceres dumped.
I guess is that a rerun?
Well, yeah, Zion.
I have to
well,
force quit.
Now Caceres has to come back.
I have to force quit my Velocidrone. It's not doing anything. I can't.
I can switch between cams.
Really?
Interesting.
I have to end my Velocidrone task. There we go.
Do I need to reboot?
All right. Well, yeah, I guess we have to reboot.
All right. No, I can see the race manager left or assigned you new race manager. All right, I'm bailing out.
Yeah, I'll hop. Wait, we should start a new room though, right?
Yeah. All right. So
back into
because you've left me as the race manager.
I don't know.
I'm not prepared to be the race manager.
You can hand it off. It's just whether or not we should make a new room or should we.
How do I hand it off?
I don't know.
I would make a new room. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us as we have had a Velocidrone crash.
What's the call? We should have AK come give us the call because in the chat they're saying first place.
The chat's saying rerun.
The other 2 teams. Well, it's definitely a rerun in some way.
Yeah, so basically AK saying we might need to start a new lobby every 2 rounds.
Okay, well,
right, how do I get out of this thing?
Now. I'll start a new one. weBLEED Finals V2.
Hold on. Yeah, we need to start a new lobby. All right, exit session. Yes. All right, bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, on the chat and stream. We are getting ready to restart this room. All right, same thing. No, that's Geekbench as the host. FPV Skittles is the host right there. Yeah, Finals V2. Join session. All right, we're in.
AK, so what do I do? Just do a full rerun? Or do I leave red in first?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. We're getting a rules. This is a unprecedented situation where we actually have a race crash halfway through, right? Excuse me, 2/3 of the way through a final where we already had positions locked in. So we're going to get a ruling from our rules director and race director here. Bear with us, guys. We are in a quick holding pattern. Edoc's in the chat saying should keep Reds first place and just run 2 teams for 2 to 3. No, I'm able to switch through. Zion's flying in this room right now without any issues. Jellen's flying. Yeah, but the only one flying right now is Zion. Okay. All right, hang tight, ladies and gentlemen. So Michael Lowndes is in the chat saying it's a full rerun per rules. It should be probably a full rerun. It is the only fair answer. And Red's just going to have to, do what they did again. It's unfortunate, but we had a total crash. It wasn't just on the pilot side, it was on the production side too. So yeah. Daniel, did you get that? Daniel's muted right now. It's a full rerun. Yeah, we're in a bit of a holding pattern. Ladies and gentlemen, hang tight. Okay. Daniel, it's a full rerun.
Yep. So all right, putting all the teams back in.
Yep. So we're gonna hit rinse and repeat, and we're gonna rerun this again as the rules state. And no harm, no foul. No, I mean, listen, I agree with AK. I remember this from previous years. Like every 2 runs, you should restart the lobby.
Yeah, because I remember things start to get buggy last year. So
yeah,
the only
dude,
person
we've been running this lobby for 3 hours.
Is Caceres. We need Caceres back.
No, we're good. We're good with a full rerun.
Yeah. Where's Caceres?
We're only on round 2. Oh goodness, really? Felt like we were way further through.
Caceres, are you coming back?
Okay.
Did you join the group? We made a new room because the other one crashed.
Jeff is saying to make sure you lock that room, Daniel. Lock it down.
Yeah, Caceres isn't here yet.
Auto lock. Gotta love that G-Man. G-Man's putting us in the right spot. All right, Danny boy. What do you think?
Just waiting for Carlos.
Waiting for some Picaris action.
Yep.
Let's go, Carlos. We're ready for you.
Vert Hysteria. Not sure who that is. 75. I'm just gonna. Sorry, bro. Not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah, I already called that out. Lock that room, Daniel. Make sure you lock that door.
Where is Carlos?
Carlos, let's come back. You can blame it all. Come on, Carlos. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Bog Slayer. Apparently that's British for toilet.
There he is.
Because I slay that toilet.
Okay. There he is. All right, so we've
I'm
got
telling you, dude. That's what it is. Look it up.
Zion flying first. We've got Neon flying first. And we've got Drano flying first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pilots. All right.
6
we're good.
pilots. We good?
Yep. I just
You
gotta
ready?
lock the room.
Lock that room, Daniel.
Locked.
Make sure to lock
Here
the
we
room.
go.
Make sure you lock the room, Daniel.
It's locked.
It's super locked. It's padlocked. It's double locked. Nobody's getting in. Here we go.
Drano, Zion, Neon. All right, we almost got all the way through that round.
Almost.
Right at the
So
very
close.
end. It was really close to. I'm not sure if one person froze out and they started to catch up, or if, but we'll see here. Here we go.
Listen, all I know is the glitch propagated through the entire matrix.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got like.
All right, here we go. We're off. We're racing again. I got Neon. He's leading off.
Yeah.
Let's see what
So
he's got.
last round, Red was ahead by about at least 30 seconds. I think they finished up, but green and blue were basically locked together. So now all
Same
these pilots
space,
are
same
a
time.
little warmed up too. They basically just did 3 or 4 laps each.
Yep.
So they've got
A
that.
little bit of a practice advantage. Oh, Neon
oh,
with a bobble.
Neon.
What? What was that?
Neon. Oh, Neon. I mean,
That's
is this
not
going to
good.
be enough? Like
That's not good.
over the whole time. I mean, we'll see
Listen,
him come
Neon
back,
right
but-
now is looking on the ghost trail of Zion right now as he is trying to catch him. But Zion is a good pilot, and that was a big bobble, Daniel.
Yeah, if Red has to, he already made the pass back in the front, but Red has to win if they want any chance of moving on. And then they also need help from Green coming in last place.
Yep.
So they need Blue to finish in that second spot, and they need to win. So they kind of need a perfect finish here for them to even get a reroll.
I mean, they had
Have a
part 1
chance of
finished
moving
up
on.
before.
Yep.
Let's see if they can get it locked in. That's step number 1, right? Win.
Yeah.
Okay, Neon's
so
definitely
Neon
recharged.
pits. He pitted in the same spot he did before.
Yep, Cam is released to the wild.
Yep, and Zion pits in the same spot as he pit before at gate 94. And
Drats
we're
are holding.
seeing Drano. Drano with a little bobble, but he's going to all the way up to. Oh no, they pit at the same place, right? So they're well behind right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I'm not sure what happened to Drano there, but he definitely was further behind than before.
Yeah, Cam with a bobbles per back strat increase there on that one, as he has learned this track at this point. All right, come on, Cam. No more bobbles, buddy.
Green has a big advantage over Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Up that 5-level ascending ladder, FPV Cam looking pretty strong right now. All he's looking to do is not make any more bobbles per pack, and get Neon re-released into the wild here.
I thought Drano pit after 45 last time. I could be confused. I thought we saw that coming together last time, but this time he went three laps and then pit right after that, just like Neon did.
Yeah, same as Neon. Yeah, gate 2 on lap 3.
Yeah, so I wonder
Maybe
if
they saw
changed
something.
that up.
No, I
after last
agree.
time.
They were the same as Green before. They were both on 45, but maybe they saw something in what Red was trying.
No, Green's doing the 94 one.
Oof,
40,
big
45
bobble
is
from
when-
Cam. Oof.
But
Wow.
they're still holding the lead there, and Cam goes in, hands it back off to Neon. He's back out on the track for the final time, and Zion comes in, Caceres comes in, pits after the 94th gate just before the finish.
Yeah, Neon
Send
10-gate lead
Zion
on
back
Zion,
out there.
though.
Yeah, and Ugellan still hasn't finished up yet, so Green is
Yeah,
holding
Jellen's
second.
in again.
Pretty
Lap
big
3,
gap here.
gate 2.
So it looks like Green is going to hold on here and get that second advancement spot.
Yeah,
They
that's
just have
not
to
going to do well for Red.
Yeah, no, Red needs them to finish in last to even have a third randomized round, but it doesn't look like that's happening here.
No, dude, there's a huge, huge lead. Although
Yeah,
I don't see
Zion's looking
Jelen
very
or
good.
Drano moving right now.
Drano is right now.
Okay, now he's finally moving.
They
But
had
that was a
just switched.
huge gap. Yeah, that's not
Okay.
good. Zion about a 20-gate lead on him.
Yep. And Neon about 20 gates on Zion.
Yep.
Neon's
Yeah,
almost
not
finished.
looking good for Red. Amazing to dominate a round and still not be able to move on, given the fact that that second place team did not come in where they needed to.
Yeah, they got a first and a second, but the other 2 threes just not quite enough how it worked out. Here, assuming Green's going to take this second.
Yep.
But it is not over yet. Casera still has 2 full laps to go.
Woo! Cam is not fricking around here.
And Ugellan. So Ugellan did the 45 gate. He pit after 45, so he's got a little bit more in the bag, but Caceres is already on its final, so they would have to switch like right now for it to be even.
Oh, Cam with the
Drano
bobble.
has a half a lap to go.
Cam with another bobble. He is having difficulties in that pendulum section.
Yeah, he's basically.
Yeah, he's
done.
going for another lap, though, through the ascending ladder. This is where they pit. Yep. No.
All right.
Okay,
so
Cam.
Cam definitely out front. There's pretty big gaps between the 3 teams right now. It'll even. Oh, Cam, the big tumble.
Yeah, blue wraps it up.
No, Drano. Ugellan.
Drano comes in. Yeah, he's released Ugellan again, but how far behind? Green is he?
Pretty far, like a full lap almost.
Yeah,
Three-quarters of a
yeah,
lap.
yeah. Blue's not going to be able to catch up and give Red that pass they need.
No. Green's actually almost pretty close to Red this round. Here comes Cam finishing up. Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
Look at G-Man.
Thank you, G-Man.
Oh,
Look,
yeah, look at that.
real-time G-Man updates. Let's go. That's what we want to see right there, ladies and gentlemen. Total laps.
All right, and here comes. So
We're just
I guess
waiting for
they
you,
start
Jelen.
counting later, I guess.
So Green takes second.
Yep. So even with that first place, Red has 9 total points.
Yep.
Green with 8 total points, and Blue with 7 total points. So unfortunately, we are going to be saying goodbye to Red. They only got
Unfortunately.
the 1 time on the track.
Yep. Yeah,
what-
so sad to say goodbye to Team Red.
Sponsored by Divimath, but the Blue and the Green, they advanced up from the bottom round. Round number 1, now advancing also in round number 2. Let's see if they can do it again against now our 3rd place team, that is NB Super Swarm.
Yep.
They had a total of 99 points in the season, so big jump up from 74.
I was just going to
Red.
say, there's a delta between 1-2 in that 3rd spot.
Oh yeah. So let's unlock the group here. Get our yellow team to come on in. It's going to be Spaceman, Spiff, and Madness, your first 2 pilots up. And they're going to go against Fab 49er and Geekbench on green, and Shavarok and Hypnos on blue. And we've had each of those teams win 1 round, so that the first round's definitely a toss-up. And Spaceman, Spiff, and Madness are some of the better lower tier pilots. So see if they can't mix it in here. Maybe take the first round from green and red. So let me make everyone a spectator. And we're going to have Hypnos. Been one of our most solid pilots here. Sparrock. Then we're going to have Fab 49er and Geekbench. And from yellow, we don't have any yellow in the group yet. Let me hop into the yellow room and tell them to join us.
All right, Danny's getting everything all set up here. As we are rolling in. Yeah, let's go through some sponsors real quick, Dougie. While he's getting things set up. So we're going to start with our premier sponsor here, HDZero. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Ryan Collette. Appreciate all you guys do. We got VelociDrone, the engine behind our series right now. Thank you, Ash, and everybody behind VelociDrone. We got TinyWhoop.com, our man, Mr. Jesse Perkins over there at JP. Let's go. We got HQProp serving up a high-quality prop from day one here in the Whoop community. We got Happymodel behind a bunch of the motors we got here, as well as many flight controllers and other various goodies here in the Whoop community. We got ViFLY, creators of the Whoop Store V3, which is my personal charging device. We got Fractal Engineering, the guys behind the Fractal control station here behind us for the championship week. Thank you, Fractal. Can't wait to see you in a week. We got NewBeeDrone, a stage in the game that has been here since the beginning of the Whoop community. We have GetFPV.com. Thank you guys for providing amazing FPV parts. And we have RDQ in the same boat. Once again, a huge OG in the FPV parts community. We got Nick Burns looking amazing in his photo there. Thank you for sporting us, Nick. You guys have been amazing since the beginning. We got Radio Master, the particular transmitter that I use. We got Fat Straps. Can't not strap one on. We got Drone Cadets. Thank you for all the STEM and educational opportunities you give to all the kids. Thank you. And we got Fly High FPV. It's the only way to fly, as far as I'm concerned. And we got Fox Ear. Thank you for being an OG in the game and being here since the beginning as well. We got T-Motor Hobby, soon to be T-Hobby. Thank you guys. Always a huge contributor in this game. We have Beta FPV, always with the Tiny Whoop community as well, making a bunch of amazing flight controllers and bind and fly drones. We got Emax USA. Thank you, Emax. One of the first drones I ever had in 2015 from Emax. And we have, once again, weBLEED, our presenting sponsor, CEO Jeff Grabowski, who is also a pilot in this event and has been doing an amazing job trying to wear multiple hats. But, you know, that's what Mr. Jeff Grabowski is about as we sneak back to a little pilot view action here as pilots are practicing in the room. And our race director and co-commentator here, Dan Skittles, a.k.a. Skittles Love Hewitt Sagano, is getting things set up here to roll into our next round.
All right. Yep, we're ready to
The
go.
weBLEED eSports Series, Season 4, powered by VelociDrone Drone Racing. Are we ready, Daniel?
Yep, we've got Hypnos and Shvarok again for blue. Terrafractals, we've got Geekbench and Fab 49er for green and Moblin mode. And our new team in the mix here is yellow. We've got Spaceman, Spiff, and Madness. So we're going to send them off now. It's going to be Madness, Geekbench and Hypnos.
Yeah, I feel like
as
I
our
know all
starting
these other
pilots.
guys already, right? Like I feel like Yellow's coming in here, and they're right. They're the new
Yeah,
young guns on the scene.
I'm thinking that Yellow's going to get first or second, though. I think in
Yeah,
this first round, we're going
they
to see
they just been
Spaceman
they just been
Spiff.
watching in the corner for the last hour and a half, 2 hours, and you think
Yeah,
they're
let's see
ready
if we
now?
get some type of new pitting strat. But here we
Some
go.
NewBeeDrone pitting strat,
Yeah, a new newbie drone pitting strat.
a
Here we go. Let's
new
see.
NewBeeDrone strat. Here we go.
All right, the pilots are off. I
Geekbench
will
out
be.
first.
We're looking good. I will be back in a minute here, and you're gonna explain what's going on to everyone. We've got our new total gates tracker. Love it.
I love
Gonna
that,
help
dude.
us.
G-Man on the ball, right? Real
Right.
time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we got Geekbench leading off right now with Hypnos and Madness 661. Madness 661 in the lead right now, but Hypnos on the same gate, same time with him right now. About a half a gate behind. Geekbench about 7 gates behind the two of them, as I am riding with Hypnos right now. So he is getting run down by Geekbench as we speak. Geekbench with a bit of a different traversal range through that We Bleed Our Tower section, as he has dropped down. Actually, I say that same gate, same time, still about a half gate behind Hypnos. Ride with Hypnos right now, as Geekbench's Ghost Trail has begun to merge with his. That's pretty ridiculous right now. Madness has given him a very big run for his money right now. And Hypno's still in that first place spot, but it's anybody's bobble right now, guys. It's anybody's bobble per pack that could make a difference here in this particular run, as Geekbench has slid way far behind Hypnos and Madness 661 right now. So Madness is running him down. Actually, I'm going to switch to his view so I can see the actual ghost trail, ass end of the ghost trail from Hypnos right now. As Madness takes the lead, Madness takes the lead over Hypnos. Hypnos, same thing, about a half gate behind them. They are occupying the same space and time right now, as those two are battling hard right now for 1-2. What a great lead off from Madness 661 and Hypnos FPV. As I say that, Madness has opened up a big lead with the 94 strat. Hypnos is coming in, also dropping at 88. It looks like. And Spaceman Spliff is in, 89. A little bit of a lag from Hypnos, as I think he's about to execute the 94 strat as well. And Spaceman Spliff has already been released to the wild. Yeah, okay, so both of them executing the 94 strat. Yep, Madness and Geekbench both on the 94 strat. Hypnos, Team Blue right now with the Gate 2 Lap 3 strat. Lap 2 94 strat for Green and Yellow right now, as both Varrock, Fab 49er are released to the wild, and Spaceman Spliff. Riding with Spaceman Spliff right now, who is about, I'd say, 20 gates ahead of Varrock. Fab 49er about 4 gates behind Varrock, as the same space and time and battle is between Varrock and Fab 49er, as Team Yellow has opened up a pretty decent lead right now on the competing. Let's see. Okay, little bit of a hiccup right there. Okay, Spaceman Spliff. Yep, 20 gates ahead of Varrock right now. And it is looking like Yellow's game right now, as Blue, who had a great lead from Hypnos with the lap 3 gate 2 strat, has fallen a little bit behind teams Yellow and Green, also going with a different strat with the lap 2 94 gate strat. And let's see how things play out as those two come in. Oh, through the PBT.
The
My
total
goodness.
number of gates really helps you kind of
It
tell
does,
exactly
doesn't
where
it?
they are.
Yeah, no, it totally helps, dude.
Because even though their numbers are different, you can see that green and blue are like really close.
Yeah, dude. I've been
Yellow is
kind
a
of
bit
looking
out.
over to the right, and it's been like giving me that reference point.
Yeah. So it looks like Yellow leading, but not by too much. Like they just made the transfer there, I think, and it looks like Green really caught up at that point. Now it's pretty even between Green and Blue.
Two different strats right now,
Actually,
Daniel.
they're all really close.
There's the lap 394 gate strat, and there's the lap 2 gate 2 strat that have been playing out so far.
No one going with the 40 lap 40
Nope.
or the
no. There's no 45
3,
gate strats here in this group.
Because Blue was doing, Ugelin was doing it for Blue, but now it looks like Wow. So it's really depends on where they are in the track too, and when they pit
Exactly.
too, because then you have a big gap from the numbers going up. But yellow is just barely ahead of green right now.
Yeah, I thought they were way further ahead than they were, but as you said, it's the strat difference that's kind of coming to play here. And so what I'm seeing is that there are 3 kind of dominant strats that I'm seeing throughout here that people are playing. Is that correct?
Yeah, it looks like the 94 and the like after gate 2 are pretty similar. They're not too much different times than that. The 45 one is the one that's like radically different than the other ones because you're doing basically a whole nother half lap.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're looking at
Whereas the other pilots
going,
are just
yeah.
they're basically just cutting off the start gate and doing it either before or after they pit is the big only difference.
Yep, without a doubt.
But right now it looks like yellow has got a little bit of a lead over green
Tiny lead,
and
yeah.
blue. But everyone's pretty close. Like one big bobble here, and it would even out. But Madness is gonna be the first one.
Oof.
He's
Yeah,
definitely gonna be
Madness
the
is
first
way
one
ahead.
to finish up.
Way ahead of green right now from Geekbench.
So
I say
here he
that, but their
comes.
laps catch up so quickly.
Yeah, he's out further on the track, but it's pretty close because they also have a couple gates difference because they pit at different times.
Yep.
So, but here comes Madness. He's the first one to finish up. It's clean right into the pit, handing it off to Spaceman Spiff, who now he has to just go straight into the start gate because he didn't already hit that. But you'll see when Shavarak takes off, he's going to go left around the start gate. Well, he doesn't have to, but he doesn't have to hit that first gate because he's already done it once.
Big bobble from the spliff.
So yellow still out front though. Blue in second, and green is right on the tails of blue now.
Looking at Shikbarov
Fab
right now.
49ers, yeah, he is tracking him down. Spaceman Spiff has got about 10 gates on everyone else.
I'm riding with Shikbarov
but Fab
right
49er, a little bit of a bobble. He's really trying to push and catch up.
Shikbarov, a little bit of a jitter. He makes a mistake on that Street League vertical hurdle. Oh my goodness. Oh, another bobble. Dude, bobbles per pack ratio.
Fab 49er makes the pack there. He makes the pass.
Yeah, he had to make the pass, bro. That's too many bobbles per pack.
Up into second now. So Spaceman Spiff, first one onto his final lap. Excuse me.
You can't have a BPP ratio like that and not get past, Daniel.
Yeah, no, that was a rough go there, but he smoothed it out here. So they both have one more lap to go. Can Fab 49er stay ahead? He's got about 4 gates right now in the ladder.
That's too many BPPs. Yeah, Fab 49er has opened up a decent lead, about a 10-gate lead on Shikbarov right now. What a huge bobble from him for this particular pack. But that is going to give...
Yep.
Oh, Shikbarov with another bobble. Oh, my goodness. Fab 49er opens it up even more.
Yeah, actually, Fab 49er is almost catching up with Spaceman. He's closer to Spaceman now than he is to...
He is.
Shark. So let's see if Spaceman has another major bobble. It could go. And he's starting to get a little weird.
He's on him.
Fab 49er is right there. Can he clean up the final couple gates? Yes, he does.
No, Spaceman, dude, he locks it down.
But that was close. So
yeah,
let me
dude,
see if I can actually type these
man.
numbers in properly. So
he went
green
from 10
second,
ahead to
right?
10 behind.
Yes,
quickly on this track.
And so green or blue, after having an easy path in the first 2 rounds, not having to worry about their last set of pilots with their first 3 in round group number 1. So far, Hypnos and Shavarak had a first, a second, and now a third overall. So it's a position they haven't seen themselves in yet. They're going to have to make it up later rather than starting out ahead.
Huggy, I know the stream can't see Daniel right now, but are they able to hear him? There he is, and he just pops up on command. There we go. I missed you.
Let's put the next group in.
You look good up there.
Okay, so now we're gonna have Dingles and Cruz.
Dingles.
Let me open up the room because they're not in here yet.
So is this race 4 or 6?
This is the 3 of 6.
3 of 6 right now?
Round 3. Round 3, Group 2. Yeah, Heat 2.
Round
So we
3,
have
Group
Zebra
2.
3 and Lounge. That's been a solid combo so far. Lounge and Zebra. And then against Giddy Gimbals and the Bits. And then Dingles and Cruz. Okay, Cruz just joined, and there's Dingles. All right, who's going first? Let me ask. Who's first? So last time I believe it was Lounge and Giddy Gimbals. And then we'll see for Cruz and... So we got Dingles first for yellow. Dingles is going to be up first. And then guessing it's going to be Giddy Gimbals and Lounge, but let's have them confirm real quick.
With that confirmation.
Oh, Lounge said Lounge first, Giddy first. All right, we've got it. All right, Giddy,
All right, locking it down.
Lounge, and Dingles. Up first. 20 seconds. Okay. All
Let's
right,
go.
so another first introduction to two new pilots here, Dingles and Cruz. Another really solid group for yellow.
Yep.
So they've already got one win. Let's make sure I've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're good to go. Dingles, Giddy Gimbals, Lounge. Here we go. Locking the room.
right.
And sending the pilots.
Locking it down, y'all. Here we go.
All right,
Dingles
Dingles,
off like
Lounge,
a
and
herd of
Giddy.
turtles.
So yellow took the first round, and I think the Dingles and the Cruz combo might even be more potent than Spaceman, Spiff, and Madness. So let's see in the past, what did Giddy Gimbals versus the Bits and Lounge and Zebra 3. So Lounge and Zebra 3 have won both previous rounds.
Yep.
And last time, Giddy Gimbals and the Bits took third. So let's see if they can step it up here for green, have a little bit of a better finish, and see if Lounge and Zebra 3
right now, yeah. Dingles is about 2 gates ahead of Lounge, but Lounge is licking at his heels. Giddy Gimbals about 10 gates behind Lounge right now.
Oh no, Lounge with the big bobble.
That's going to open the door for
He has to
Giddy.
get reset twice there.
Yeah, that's going to open the door for Giddy big time. Yeah, same gate, same time for them. Dingles opening up a big lead on Lounge and Giddy.
Yeah, and and Dingles. So Lounge actually the faster of the tiers, and Giddy and Dingles the lower tiers, but I think Dingles and Cruz are pretty evenly matched, I would say. That's a pretty good combo right there.
Yep, absolutely.
Zebra might even be faster than Lounge on this particular track.
Interesting angle from Dingles on the weBLEED Power Tower, as he again kind of, instead of a full power loop, kind of keeps a barrel roll through there with his angle on the camera.
Yeah. Okay, so he goes for the 94 pit.
Yep, 94 strat from Dingles.
So
Cruz
that's
is released.
Yep, we're gonna see that same thing out of Giddy Gimbals. Lounge, meanwhile. So let's see. Lounge has been pinning kind of at random areas. Is he gonna go full 45? No. Lounge goes 11 and in. That was an interesting strat. I haven't seen that one yet.
Lap 294 from Giddy Gimbals as well.
Yeah, so Lounge does a new one after gate 11. It was kind of after that dive gate there. It was right by the recharge.
You think that's expected or a mistake?
It did look planned. It looked like he took a direct line. I was watching him to see what he was going to do, and he took a direct line in there. I'm interested to see when he launches where he has to go from there.
Are you saying we've opened up a 4th strat here?
I think that's the 4th strat.
Interesting. Is Team Blue that clever?
Blue's got all the strats. They do all the different ones. Let's see what we see out of Zebra 3, because he's about to finish up lap number 1, go on to lap number 2. He's looking really solid. Nice smooth lines. From our total gate count, you can see that blue is out front, but yellow is right there on them. Green a ways back.
Yellow's a decent ways ahead right now. About 10 gates on Zebra 3. Bit's about 10 gates behind.
But they
Team
have...
Green.
Oh, but no, they have the same banked. You're right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, blue's pulled out a bit on the total count, too. It's about 10 gates now. Zebra looking really good. Zebra, I think Zebra might be the fastest of this group. Let me look at the leaderboard times.
Yeah, Lounge Zebra combo is looking pretty smooth right now.
Oh, well, these are Zebra, a 137.
Flying above his weight class then. He's looking amazing.
That's the fastest on his team. I'm not sure if like exactly when or if everyone was putting their full strats up, but solid.
Mm-hmm.
For reference, Neon had a 115.
Yeah.
All right, so Zebra goes in after 45. So he went the full like 3-lap strat where Lowndes went half. Oh, I meant to watch Lowndes on the launch and see how it worked out, but I missed it.
I switched to him just as he was launching.
So where did he go after he launched? He just like went up and to the left, obviously?
Yep. And
then what was the first thing he did? He go into the windows? Do you know the track that well?
No. But thank you for asking.
But I mean, they're ahead right now. So whatever he did, it's working. They're about 10 gates ahead of yellow. And green is falling a ways back, about 50 gates behind. So primitive favorites here. Ken Lowndes
D-Man's in the
Zebra
chat
3.
saying, he's saying, FYI, the gate count sometimes misses a few gates in the rapid gate tunnels, so the number should be more of a ballpark. Fair enough.
Yeah, well, it's changing so quickly, it's hard to...
It does,
exactly,
yeah.
but...
No, sometimes it'll just jump 10 in a row, and you're like, okay, it caught up.
Yep, so Dingles out front. He's already finished up. But Zebra 3, like the way they pit, he's banked a lot more laps.
Yep.
And, but Lowndes with the bobble there.
Oh, yeah. I'm riding with Lowndes right now.
Didn't mess up too much, though. Oh, but
right,
no,
Lowndes
he's trying to go into the
he
pit.
bobbles on the... Get in there, Lowndes.
Ooh,
Okay.
He's in. Okay. So Zebra 3 launches, and he has to go up to wherever his next gate is. So he goes straight into the tower. Oh, but he tumbles down early.
Bobble.
I don't know if that paid off.
No, it did not, Daniel. Let me answer that question. It did not pay off. Zebra 3's back on the throttle, but that was a big bobble.
Ooh, but now they're basically even with yellow on the rough gate count. So let's see. Okay, Cruz and Zebra. Wow. And they're almost exactly. Oh, Cruz with a little bobble.
Yellow's ahead.
Zebra makes the pass. Zebra just ahead of Cruz on the final lap here. And Green's a ways back.
Blue's about 10 gates ahead right now.
Yeah. Zebra saw Cruz go down in the early section there.
13 gates ahead.
Passed him. Hasn't looked back since. He's really locked in now. Whoa.
Yeah.
He got confused. He got confused there.
Yeah, he did, dude.
He figured it out, though.
Cheese that one. Woo!
Still looking pretty good. Cruz is
10 gates
couple gates behind. It's going to take a bobble from Zebra 3. If he flies clean, he's going to have it. Make their third win. It looks like Zebra 3 gets it done. Zebra 3 and Lowndes, the third time they've won. Really holding it together for Terrafractals here.
It's what you call a power couple right there for Petrofractals.
Yeah, only 5 seconds behind. In second place, we got Cruz and Dingles.
Petrofractals.
In third place, also still pretty close, only about 16 seconds over 400 plus seconds. We have green team, Giddy Gimbals, and Bits. So looking at the points here, in first place we've got yellow with 3. Just behind them, blue with 4, and green with 5. So still anyone's game here going into the final 2 rounds. Let's get the next pilots in and set. Opening the session.
So this should be the final heat before
No,
we're
this
halfway
is-
through.
We are officially halfway through right now.
Do we want to take a halfway through break, or do you want to power through?
No. Maybe if we did that, we'd go after round 3, not in the middle of their flying.
Well, dude, then why'd you say we're halfway through?
Well, just because it's technically the halfway point, because there's 6 rounds. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're halfway through this round, not halfway through the event.
Yeah. Oh, now we got the Vanadium.
Okay.
Tilted and Vanadium again. One of our
That's a lot of
other
halfways.
strongest. That combo, Zebra 3 Lounge, Tilted Vanadium, has really been carrying.
We got you gelling in the chat saying all of the strats. Straight up strategicians over here.
Did Vanadium leave?
I
Vanadium.
know we
come
get a
back.
lot of strats coming on here.
All right, Zero and Prodangles. Prodangles. Zero's been going first in that group. And then we got Paulie and Chet Mac, their first time flying with us here today on the finals. Chet first.
Jet Mac. The beard.
Oh, we had
He's
so
a,
much fun
He's a super dude.
at USAF with Chet and Trash Piss. Okay, only missing Vanadium. Where is Vanadium?
Vanadium, get over here.
Paging Vanadium.
Paging Vanadium.
He was here before. Oh, there he is. He joined.
There he is. What's up, Heaven?
The Vanadium. I assume we're going
Haven.
tilted first again. Zero. Tilted. And Chat's first, right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
20
Daniel is
seconds.
getting things set up here. We got a 20-second
20-second
count.
countdown.
The room is locked. We're on the
Lock.
countdown.
Locking the room.
Locking it up.
Confirming that's first pilots. We got Zero. We've got Tilted. And we've got Chet. And we've got 6 total people flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Starting it up. So can yellow hold their lead? Can green jump back into it? Where's blue going to end up? All these answers and more. So Tilted and Chet are the technical higher tier pilots in their group, whereas Zero is the lower tier pilot. So again, Borgslayer, you've got 2 of your most coveted pilots here on the track at the same
My
time.
most coveted?
Yeah.
Dude, I love how you think that I would covet people.
Well, are you saying
that
you
a
don't
sin?
covet them?
Are you
No.
not supposed to covet thy neighbor?
What? No.
Can I covet? Wait, so I can't,
And it's not necessary. Covet
can't
isn't
covet my
necessarily a
neighbor.
negative.
but
a
I can
negative
covet my
verb.
brother? I'm
Now I
coveting.
need to look up the.
I'm coveting right now. Oh, tilted. Come on,
Tilted
buddy.
a bobble there.
Big bobble.
That's one of the first bobbles we've seen
Big
out of
bobble.
Tilted. You
Little
coveted
B
him
bobble.
too hard.
Dude,
I mean,
he just
it got to him.
exploded out of that phallic Borg tunnel, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Chet exploded out of them.
Ted is definitely looking like he's out
PBT.
front right now.
He's the
Let's
PBT
see.
master.
They've been going with the 94 gate pit strat, so let's see if Chet executes that. Tilted, I think I forget what Tilted has been doing. He been doing gate 45? Like you, John? Well, Chet went 94. Tilted's still going. I think he goes all the way to 45.
Yeah, he's a 45 strat guy. He's a friggin' 345 instead of a 2-2. Or no, a 3-2 versus no, he's a 245. That's right, 2-lap,
Okay.
45 gate.
So they won round one. They've won both times also. So Zebra 3 Lounge, Vanadium Tilted.
Yeah.
No, nothing but winning.
Yeah, lap
thus
3,
far.
gate 45.
Are any of these higher teams going to be able to take down this middle of blue? I don't know. It's a solid middle pack.
Jellen wants me to pop shove it, my neighbor. That seems like it seems like a skateboard thing. I don't even know what to say right now.
So let's look at the total gate count here. It looks like Pro Dangles makes a little bobble as I was watching there.
Ollie.
It looks like yellow and blue are like almost even on total gate count, and green is only about 10 behind, so it's pretty close. A rough total gate count here.
Rabbi
to see
pop
when
shove-its.
I forget when Vanadium tends to pit. He's on lap number 2. We know Paulie's going to pit here at the end of lap number 2.
Paulie's going to
Ooh,
pit.
Vanadium with a little bobble. Oh, Vanadium with a double bobble. He's back on track. He didn't want to triple stamp that double bobble.
Triple stamp a double bobble? Dude, you can't
No.
triple stamp a double bobble.
You don't want to. You can.
I mean, it's
But
not.
it's
No,
not
I don't
good.
even think you can, whether you want to or not.
I mean, you could have an infinite number of bobbles.
You mean bobbles per pack?
Oh, another bobble. Another bobble.
BPPs, dude? You're saying
Yeah.
that BPPs can be infinite? Infinitesimal?
I mean, especially on a track like this. You could just start linking them together. When does one bobble turn into 2?
So you could stack up BPPs like a champion
Yeah,
on this track?
I mean,
On the champs track?
It's
Stacking up
subjective.
BPPs? Oh, tilted. What is going on, buddy?
But okay, I think Vanadium's gonna pit now. So I'm gonna watch Tilted and
Tilted's
see.
doing weird shit.
So here goes Tilted.
Is he? Dude, looked like to me
Oh,
like
he goes right. That was. Wait, was that an
That was
intentional
weird.
crash?
I don't know, dude.
I think he
something
launched
happened.
intentional crash
I've watched
to
him
to
crash
warp
twice.
him. Did he intentionally warp to the middle of the track on a crash?
He crashed
that what you
twice
do?
on purpose, dude.
Is that what you do on the 45 strat? I don't know. If
Dude,
I
I'm
like the
telling you,
45
he
strat.
crashed twice, and it was
I know, it was
uncharacteristic.
weird. Was he? So I don't know. I'm gonna
Does
watch.
that
okay,
make
we
you
gotta,
respawn after 2?
I don't know. It's once you crash once, it should bring you to the gate. That could be a strat where you intentionally crash. You get warped, but I don't feel like that's gonna help overall.
I don't know, man.
It's like yellow's out front. Let's see what happens when Vanadium gets the handoff. I'm interested to see where he goes. Because you should just go up to the left here into this tower thing. I think that's the whole point.
Oh, Mr. E's in the chat saying that chat warp strat is a dirty one, dude. Dirty strat. With a double dip, triple stamped bobble. Yeah, dude.
Watch Vanadium. I'm on Vanadium now, watching him after he gets launched off, and I think he's just gonna go up to this like towery thing here to our left.
Oh, dude, I'm seeing some stuff in the chat saying that things were outlawed. I'm seeing, dude.
Okay. So Vanadium pulled it off very well. The 45.
Dude,
he didn't crash twice like
the chat was saying we're having some dirty strats executed.
Wait, I thought. Is there any rules against when you can?
Apparently, it's a crash warp, and he said, "What Mr. E says was that not outlawed years ago?" And then,
that's not
G-Man
what he
said,
did.
No,
that's not what he did. No, he definitely didn't want to crash because I watched Vanadium do it properly there. You just want to go straight up. He just actually crashed.
So he just actually crashed into
he
a double warp.
Flew poorly, but it didn't help him. That's the thing. The 45. The 45 like actually works pretty good. Ooh, okay, it's coming down to it now. Blue is just ahead, but Paulie is right behind Vanadium. I don't think there's going to be enough room unless get a full crash out of Vanadium. Looks like he's diving. Yeah, no, they didn't. After 45 gates, you go right into that like the Street League tower thing, where you go up and over, under and over it. So that's an interesting I like that strat. Tilted definitely didn't help himself by crashing.
Doesn't look that way. Depends. We got 405.
Right.
Yeah, he definitely still won. 405, 414, 428. 26, excuse me.
So another win for Blue. They're the middle of their team. 5, 6, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 has been crushing it. And then Green gets a 3 there. And Yellow in second.
Got a custom no-no in the chat saying sup nerds.
Ooh, so tied. It's tied right now between Yellow and Blue. They both have 5. And Green is in third place with 8. So can anything still technically happen? I think anything can still technically happen on this final round. Based on what the finishes is, we could technically have a tie. But
so Green
really
has to
win,
and those two have to.
Green definitely needs to win.
Yeah.
And then if Green wins, then it will be a tie, because one of the other two teams will get a 3, so it'll be 9. Oh wait, no, 9 to 8. Oh nope. So Green's out.
Ooh.
I think if I'm doing my math, I think Green is done. So
Green's flying for funsies on this next one.
If my math is correct, but let's just pot everyone up and get it going, and then we'll do some thinking here.
We get you gelling in the chat saying that was definitely a legit crash, because we don't play that dirty strat.
And Caceres, they've been doing well. And then we got Drano, and we've got Dylan.
Tilton's in there saying I didn't even know warping existed.
Monster Duke and Blasta.
Oh my god.
First time we've seen Monster Duke or Blasta. Okay, Zion's first again. He's been first every time. I'm assuming Drano's going to be first again.
So Mr. E's in there saying the 45-second respawn was not an advantage.
And Blasta first. All right.
This is pretty ridiculous. I know none of this matters in real life.
5, 6. All right, we've got everyone go. Set, locking the session.
Lock it down.
We've got Drano going to be up first for his team. We've got Blast up first for his team. And Zion up first for Green team, his team. Okay. All right. Zion, Blasta, Drano, 10 seconds. Okay, so 5 to 5 to 8. That'll let me know if I screwed that up in some way. But I think I got it right this time. Let's send these pilots, the captains of their teams.
Listen, it's all about the unintentional dirty strat.
So, if Green gets first, they'll get 1 more point. They'll have 9. And then the other teams, the worst they could get a third. They'll have 8 at worst, and 7. So yeah, Green is unfortunately
in trouble.
No, Green is knocked out, and the other 2 teams are in. This is the first one where there's no drama.
0 drama.
There can't even be a tie. It's not even a possibility for a tie.
Mathematically.
Yeah, just the way this one worked out. So it's just really between yellow and blue for who technically wins, even though they both advance. But we'll see yellow and blue against purple coming up next.
Or green.
And unfortunately, green just didn't quite make it this time. They snuck by in round number 1, and they won in the bonus round after we had some RNG troubles. And then they We're just 1 point ahead of red last time with 8 points. But this time the 8 is not going to be good enough. They're going to have at least 9 and they're going to get knocked out. Getting a second and a third to blue's got a third, a first, and a first, and yellow has a first and a second and a second.
All right, so we got ourselves, this is the last round before the halfway mark, I'm taking it.
Yep. We'll have, at this point, we'll have knocked out 3 teams.
I love AK's prediction of that we would never go past 4 hours.
I don't feel like I'm taking that long in between.
I mean,
we did have
dude,
one.
We're gonna go 6 hours.
How long has it been? What time is it?
It's been 3
hours. 3 hours.
Yeah, or
we had one crash. We had one rerun because of that crash, and then we had the one extra round. So we haven't had that much extra.
No one's saying it's your fault, Daniel.
No, I'm just trying to figure out like where we're at.
Dougie says it's Daniel's fault.
This one's pretty competitive right now, though. So it's to shift the focus onto the racing.
Let's change the focus.
Yeah, look how even it is. Actually, now Green's
Ugellen's killing it, dude.
Green going out with the bang. They don't want to just lay down. They're like, you know what? We're gonna win in our final round. Why not?
We got Zero in the chat saying the race is gonna run 69.420 hours. At this rate, he's probably not wrong.
So let's see. Drano pit after 3. He didn't do the 45 strat, so we can't really watch it. But Ugellen will do it. Ugellen will do it for us.
Dude,
so
I'm voting for any strat that lets me go pee here pretty soon. Standing up or sitting down, to be honest. Like I would settle for either at this point.
Just went down a full crash.
Yeah, dude. I was riding Jellin. I was riding that moist train and he went down pretty hard.
He's going all 45.
And he's gonna maximize the 45 strat.
I like the 45 strat it's kind of my favorite right now.
Mr. E says you're wrong. He says the 45
I could definitely be wrong, but
useless.
I just like the middle. Wow, is it though? Look here, watch.
You think it's the best of both worlds?
Right here, he's about to pit. So when he launches, watch him when he launches. That's what matters. I mean, the 94 seems like the most simple, most straightforward. Like
No's not wrong, dude. I'm definitely doing we're supposed to be halfway through potty dance right now.
You could go on this one. We got plenty of time left in it.
My back teeth are floating.
We're only halfway through this round.
I think I could make it till halftime.
Especially since this isn't technically an inconsequential round.
Tilted says I said.
Are we gonna do
anyway.
some type of? Are we gonna do like a 5-minute break or something?
I think we should. Yeah, I think we should have a little 5-minute intermission.
Okay. I don't know if blue and green want that. They've been just rolling, especially blue. Blue's on fire right now. They just want to keep
sniper strat for the win.
Blue's just like put me back in. I'll just keep winning.
All
right,
dude,
so Zion, the first one to finish. Blaster right behind him. And they send their cohorts onto the track. Okay, I'm gonna watch
cohorts.
I'm gonna watch the Ugellen strat here. I'm on Ugellen, ready for him to launch, and he's gonna
the hell with the listen, dude. The hell with the Ugellen strat. I'm about to execute the depend strat.
He's gonna launch right up to this tower in some way and start looping around on it. Because Drano's about to finish.
I need 2 red solo cups. One for in and one for out.
Don't mix those up.
Correct. Imagine if you mixed up the in and the out cups. Maybe they should be different
All right,
colors.
there goes Ugellan. Oh yeah, so he goes around the back of the one gate and then right into it. I like it. I like the strat. I don't know if the battery is as efficient because you have to go way into your. You're basically doing like 2.5 and 1.5.
I love
versus
how
the more even
We
2.
Bleed is reminding me to keep, sight of the fact of how well the stream is running. Like that's helping me. Think of a waterfall, a running stream.
But it looks like Blue's actually in last, so I don't know. Maybe the strat isn't that great.
Custom says I sit to pee and
Oh,
still miss.
wow. We didn't realize what a battle that was between green and yellow right there, but it came down to less than 2 seconds over that 400 seconds. Nice job, green, going out and on top,
Hurry up, you Jellin.
getting
I
that
gotta
solid
pee.
win. And there we have it. All right.
Dude, I'm about to triple stamp this double stamp.
So that was a really close round. Yellow won overall with 7 total points. They had a first and then 3 seconds. And then blue, advancing in second place, had 2/3 to their first and last round, but 2 firsts between the Zebra 3 Lounge Vanadium Tilted combo.
So they got
That hasn't
2/3 of
lost
those
yet.
2 firsts? Is
Yeah,
what
and
you're
that
saying?
gave them 8 total. Just 1 point less than green there that had a second, 2/3, and a first. So good job by Zion and Katsaris.
Sounds like
Winning
just
that
enough
final
firsts for them.
round, but not quite enough. Lounge and Zebra 3, Tilted, and Vanadium have been carrying blue, and they will carry them into the next round. That will be back in where we take a 5-minute break here, and then we'll see these teams again.
Oh my
Everyone
god,
can,
dude. Jeff's not wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like you gotta be careful when you sit to pee, dude. You could go out between the lid and the top of the toilet seat, dude.
Yep.
You gotta
and we'll-
keep that. You need
when we
an
come
extra
back,
hand.
We'll have purple, the ViFLY villains, with AK as their captain. The second place team overall on the track. See if maybe we can introduce a 5th pitting strategy. Who knows?
All right,
All right,
guys.
everyone,
Stop
we'll be
talking
back
about
in a minute.
peeing. I'll be back.
All right. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Oh, man.
Hi everyone and welcome to the largest FPV event on Earth. Everything can happen today. This is the Multi-GP International Open. This is absolutely unbelievable. Quad on fire, quad on fire. He has won it. And he's the new World Cup champion. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream yourself a dream come true.
Okay, I'm ready whenever. Oh, we're back, ready to go? All right. Should we wait for Jace? All right, let's just send it. Okay. Give these pilots a 30-second warning. Hypnos. Pickle. "30 seconds. All right, pilots. Our next group here. So we've got our second place team coming into the group now. That's in purple, the ViFLY villains. Our yellow team, who just joined us last round, passed on, and we've had blue with us since the beginning. So let's see who can move on to the next round to face the first place team and who's going to be knocked out here. Lock in the room. Here we go. All right. First time Pickle Rick and Bork are onto the track. I think that's the roughest group for purple out of all their other groups. They have some of the fastest pilots on the leaderboard overall, but you'll see right now Pickle Rick out front. So looking good.
I'm riding
for
with
them.
Pickle Rick right now.
Yeah. Hypnos and Shavarok have finished in every position, first, second, and third, and their team has been able to advance. So if they can get them some
Hypnos is
early
in first now.
Yeah, if they can get some early points, that's definitely going to help because as we've seen, Zebra
Ooh.
3, Lounds, and
Dude, it's a mix-up, bro. It's a
Tilted
swirl.
and Vanadium have really been strong. But now we're coming into some of the fastest teams that really kind of dominated in the regular season. ViFLY was out early. They got a whole bunch of points. And then later in the season, our orange team that we'll see next round really came on strong, scored the most points of any team in the weekly rating. And they were also perennial leaders of the leaderboard smash. So right now we've kind of had a mix up. Pickle Rick started out early, but he goes down
he's
there
made
in the
many bobbles
PBT.
per pack, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
BBT is BBP or BPP is BPP.
BPT, I thought it was.
Bobbles per pack, dude. It's BPP.
Oh no, I'm talking about the obstacle.
Oh, you're talking about the phallical Borg tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like Pickle Rick would have an amazing, you know.
Yeah, he
PBT.
has a similar phallic symbol for his pilot name and in the pickle. So
Agreed.
none of the same energy.
Part of the big whoop energy.
So who did I just see there? Hypnos went with a 6.
Yeah.
Gate
Lap
6.
3, gate 6 strat. So
New
strat
strats.
number 4.
Let's see what Pickle Rick goes with. Oh, he already did his. He went 88.
Yeah. Lap 2, gate 88. So
So
strat
not
number
on the
5.
94. Yeah,
Dude, we're now 5 strats deep here. Or
you could
3
count
strats
6
and 2 mistakes.
if Hypnos was a strat. That would be like a whole new strat.
Dude,
'Cause Lounge was going,
I'm so confused, dude. We're up to at least 5 or 6 strats.
and all of them are on blue. Blue has like every different strat. Maybe that's why
they
they're
have
doing so
set
well.
it up that well?
I don't know. Maybe they're just like each pilot does whatever strat they feel most comfortable with, and it's just working out for them.
I mean, that would be the best way to do it.
I think it's real close. Let's see. Let's look at the total gate count. Looks like blue out front, but not by much. Purple and yellow right there, just behind them.
gate's ahead of
But
yellow?
as I say that, Bork goes down, and yellow kind of makes a little bit of a gap there. Spaceman Spiff on the
Still quite a
track.
ways behind blue, though, dude.
Yeah, yellow's been very consistent. They've been.
Who's your daddy?
He goes down in the Borg tunnel. Oh, and he's struggling to get back at. Oh no! Again, are you watching this? That was rough.
Yeah.
That was like a 15-second error there. He had to
Yeah.
triple up on the Borg tunnel.
That's what I'm talking about. I am now grinding the whoop champs track. So first time, well, in like a month.
I mean, I can hear Zotek in my ear. It sounds like he wants to come back and hang out.
Oh, Spaceman Spiff really having a rough go of it here. Their team is. Oh, they're actually pretty even with purple, but it's given blue a big lead here. If blue gets a 1 on the board early, and Lounds and Zebra 3 and Tilted and Vanadium do what they've been doing, that's going to be early curtains for one of these higher ranked teams.
Let's go.
That's the way it's looking out right now. I mean, blue has built up a solid lead here.
It's a huge lead, dude.
Looks like purple in second, but yellow is right on them.
30 gates ahead of purple. So the battle's between purple and yellow right now. Thanks to our G-Man total laps strapped.
Yeah, and purple kind of building up a lead here. Looks like blue prohibitive favorites, but as I say again, if they get that early lead. We could see them in the top 3,
Dude,
coming
they're
all the way
45
up.
gates, 45 gates ahead of yellow, dude.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how Zebra 3 and Lounge do against these higher ranked pilots now, because we're gonna have Tasty and T-Mad and Dingles and Cruz, but they haven't lost yet. They know nothing but victory.
At this point, yeah. No, they're used to it. They've had a taste of it, and they want another taste.
Yeah, so if Hypnos and Savara can finish it off here,
Dude,
looks
how
like they're
about
going
for the
to.
finishing lower and then getting warmed up strat, right? That's the whole new strat.
Right? I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other pilots were flying in the, practicing, but it's just not the same as being in the competition.
Oh, dude, these guys are heated up, dude.
Yeah, because
They're on
once you have
fire.
one drop, can't get.
Yeah. Team Blue's on fire, dude.
Yeah, they've got about a 20-gate lead on purple in second, and it looks like yellow is in third. So starting off our, I guess you'd call this the quarterfinals.
Enough.
Yeah, we can call it that.
Fuck.
Looks like definitely strong start for blue, especially after what we've seen from their middle teams. Purple get a solid second. That's good. They don't want to come in here and just put a 3 on the board right away. You never want to see that when you're the highest ranked team. But ooh, actually, it looks like the gap is closed up a little bit. Maybe just the section of the
22
gates
second
there.
left.
Oh yeah, no. Or
Dude, the chat wants Mr. weBLEED Man to make an appearance. No, I can hear him whispering sweet things into my ear through the Discord channel. But
oh, Spaceman's
Bro,
fifth down
these
again.
nuts.
He's really having trouble with that Borg tunnel.
weBLEED Man, get back in Zoom. Oh, perfect. Say hi, Jeffy.
I don't know if he can hear you. Are you unmuted in there?
Yeah, I'm definitely muted. I'm definitely muted in Discord. Either that or he's being shy.
He'll just toss something in every now
No.
and then.
Yeah,
But there you go.
just-
Blue got the win as we expected.
toss it on in there.
Nice work from Terrafractals.
Hello.
I think it's this beautiful environment we have that is really powering the Terrafractals through these finals. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we know E-Doc. We know we can hear Zotek on the stream as well. That was
What do you
our
think?
intention.
You think that has something to do with it, Jace?
What's that?
I'm gr-
This beautiful room,
I
like
am
powering the
grinding the weebly
Terrafractals
track.
team through these finals.
The Petrofractals?
Yeah,
100%.
100%. All right, that was group
yes.
number 1. Next up, we've got Lounge, Zebra 3, who have not lost yet. They are undefeated in these finals thus far. Can they keep that going? Let's toss them both in, Lounge and Zebra 3. And then we've got Dingles and Cruz, who had a solid second place showing in this group last time.
Who's
Dingles
going to
and
face them
Cruz.
from purple, Daniel?
And then we got the Tastemeister.
The
himself.
tasty taste.
Yep, he's ironically tasty. And T-Mad.
He's ironically savory and tasty at the
All
same
right.
time.
Who we got first? We got Lounge first. Lounge has been always going first. I'm assuming we're going to have Dingles first again because pilots haven't been switching it up. Dingles first? Question mark. And then who do we got between Tasty or T-Mad? Tasty or T-Mad?
Tasty or T-Mad? Tasty, T-Mad. Tasty, T-Mad, T-Mad, tasty.
Tasty it is.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's get tasty.
Lounge, Tasty, and Dingles. We've got
Dingles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pilots activated. Lock in the room.
Lock it down. I'm riding with Tasty.
We got
Ironically.
Tasty, Dingles, and Lounge.
Come get a taste of this Tasty.
10 seconds. Here we go. Can Zebra 3 and Lounge hold their domination, or will we have a new leader here? We're about to find out.
Telling you, Tasty's about to explode all over this competition. And he's off.
Ooh, he had the whole shot, but Dingles takes an early lead in the first couple turns. Lounge in second. Tasty just
Dude,
behind, but they're all together.
I'm about to say, dude, they're same gate, same time, same
Yeah,
space
this is a
right
great
now.
race right now.
Yeah, Tasty takes
All
over the
make it
first
through the
spot
Borg tunnel.
through the phallical Borg tunnel.
Switching
PBT.
places.
Listen, the PBT will separate men from the boys.
We got the big tower into the bloody loop. Dingles has a nice side angle on it, keeping it clean, but they are all still locked together. No one with any type of major mistake yet. Everyone locked.
I mean, Lounge is the
together.
furthest behind right now. I mean, he's definitely gone behind about 6 gates from Tasty
Yep.
and Dingles, but
let's see. He's technically the faster ranked tier wise, but
ironically, Tasty, ironically,
Bobs
Bobbles
gets
yeah,
back
dude.
online pretty quick though. Good recovery.
BPP increasing.
But yeah. Oh, another bobble from Tasty.
Dude, BPP ratio increasing again.
If the Zebra 3 and Lounge hold strong here, we might see Blue moving on again. It might be.
Dude.
Oh, Tasty going down again. Tasty having a rough
Tasty.
go of it.
Wow.
It's not what you want to see out of the Taste. Oh, now what is he
dude.
doing?
Dude, he's ironically
Oh, that
lost.
was ironic.
He got lost, ironically, on that one.
Oh no, he's struggling now. He's like in his head. They need to calm him down over there.
Somebody rub his shoulders.
Let's see. He's on. Okay, so there he
Oh,
picks
yeah,
right
he's
there.
out.
They're doing the 88 strat.
So
They've
they're
got
on the
they
88.
definitely
So
have a
they're on
specific
strat 5.
So I'm interested to see wait, he went up the thing and then pitted. So when he's gonna launch, he's gonna have to launch
Why
and
don't you
then go
rub his
down
feet?
and go down the set of gates. I feel like that's hard. I'm interested to see how that goes.
I mean, listen, right now we're looking at 5 to 6 different strats. So
yeah, Lounge has the 11 gate strat. Okay, I want to see how Lounge launches, so I'm gonna watch him.
ooh,
Zebra
T-Bat
3
is
goes
wobbling.
full 45. I'm pretty sure.
T-Bat is struggling hard as he has
Is
bumped
he?
several things. Yeah, he's back
Dude,
on
that
it
is
now.
not
but
good. That is not good for purple. They are having a rough go of it.
He's chasing Zebra 3. He's on his ghost trail, but Zebra 3 has opened up about a gate lead. Ooh. Okay, T-Mad.
Okay. I think has Zebra 3's been going full 45, right?
I think so. Yep.
We'll see.
Yeah, he's on 33 right now. Let's see what he does. 5
But
more.
this is only lap
10 more
2,
gates.
so he would go all the way to lap 3 if he's doing that one.
Let's find out. Yeah, he's definitely going lap 345. He has passed on.
He could still do one of the other 2 strats. Only purple's done the 88 strat, so I'm on
My
Lounge right
goodness.
now because I want to see where Lounge goes when he launches.
I'm still riding with T-Mad.
So Zebra is going full 45.
Yeah, T-Mad's in.
unless he's
T-Mad's
doing
in on
something
the
between.
88 strat. Lap 288 for
Oh,
sure,
so I didn't
for
get to
purple.
see Tasty it when he took off. Because I'm concentrated on Lounge. But okay, here comes Zebra 3. He's about to pit. On
Tasty with a
his-
bobble. Dude, BPP
After
increasing.
45. So where does Lounge have to go?
Oh, another bobble from Tasty, dude. My goodness.
So Lounge goes up there. Oh, and through the tunnel. Okay. Okay, I like that strat. That's not too hard
88?
to execute. No, the Lounge does 11. He's the only one doing his 11 strat.
Did you say execute?
Execute? I said 11 strat.
I don't know,
Execute.
dude.
Easy
I
to
heard the word
execute.
execute.
It's easier to execute. You don't have to start hitting small gates right away.
Dude, I like the word execute. I don't. It's not a diss. I mean, I
So
feel like
I'm
execute.
interested to see how T-Mad has to start onto the track in this 88 strat, because I feel like it's difficult. You gotta go to your left and then go through the dive. We'll see after Tasty finishes up his lap. But what's the total? What's our total laps looking like? Looks like yellow is actually out front.
Yeah, barely.
And blue
Yeah,
just
3
behind
gates
them.
ahead of blue.
Yeah, and purple has been struggling, as we've talked about, a bunch of crashes. Tasty and T-Mad.
Dude, this total laps friggin' little bot strat we have down there.
So Dingle's recharged. He's sending Cruz out. Cruz looking good.
Ooh, a
Yellow's looking solid.
19-second lap. Ooh,
This might be the first time
that's what I'm talking
that
about.
Lounge and Zebra 3 get taken down.
What I'm talking about.
Okay, so here
Give
comes
you a
Tasty.
topic.
He's going to finish up his 4th lap here. He's doing the final couple gates. And now into the
Yeah,
pit. And here
Tasty's
goes
in.
T-Mad. And T-Mad has to go, turn around, and then into the dive. Interesting.
Yep.
I don't know
Yep.
how I feel about that.
I don't know, dude. It's the 6th strat.
I'm going to say,
It's strat 6.
so Zebra 3 is already out there. I missed where he had to go. But I think the 45 strat, you go into the tower. But he's looking good for second. Oh, he's actually pretty close to Cruz. Oh, if Zebra 3 has the pace, he's got a whole other lap. He could catch Cruz.
Yeah, but he's
Close.
He's
No,
getting
it's
on
right
him. Oh,
there,
he's right
there.
on him
Yeah.
now, dude.
Here he
Okay.
comes. Here comes Zebra 3.
Zebra 3.
Oh,
Get him.
makes
Get
the
him.
pass.
Yeah, Zebra 3's in 4th. About
Yeah.
a gate open now. Yeah, he's opening up the Delta right now on Cruz. Oh my goodness.
So the Zebra 3
5.
Lounge combo is not
3 gates.
disappointing. It's
4
looking
gates.
good. He's stretching it out. As long as he doesn't have a mistake here, he's definitely going to take it.
Wow.
He's one of the faster pilots in this group.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make a mistake at this point, dude. He has locked it in
Very clean.
through that fresh bread double twirl.
Coming around. Here's the kind of the double dive. He's got that on lock over the edge. Nice. Zebra 3.
Okay, Zebra 3.
Wow.
Okay. Dude, with the
Blue,
420.
2 ones
Listen,
already.
420.664. How close was that to
Ooh.
420.69, dude? Come on, Zebra 3.
Oh, man. So
He was 0.009 seconds away from 420.69.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That would have been 4-1. But, man, Blue, that's 2 wins already, and they've got their Tilted Vanadium team coming up.
Dude.
I mean, they're kind of killing it right now. They've got 2 total points, and purple and yellow
These guys
have
are all
5,
about the extra
respectively.
packs, man. Team Blue's like, let us get warmed up and look out.
Tasty and Team had a rough go of it there, but I mean, I don't even know if it would have made a difference. They ended up 30-something seconds behind. Not quite. All right, well, let's do the next group here. This is a big one here for yellow and purple on who's going to advance.
Dude, Blue is just crushing it.
Unlock the room. So
All right,
we've
so we got AK.
Yep. No, AK's in the final group.
Wait, it's 2 more?
This is the 3rd one. Yep. This is.
Oh my god.
We got a handhold chase through all this. This is Johnny Fly and Paco. Another pretty formidable group, I would imagine. Johnny Fly and do I see Paco? There's Paco. And then we've got Chet Mack and Paulie. That group
You
won
want me to
last
come
time.
back?
Or no, they didn't.
Dude,
It was
Bagzilla says Blue is the power bottom. I could not agree more.
I'm Tilted and Vanadium. If Tilted and Vanadium get it done.
It is, dude. I think Blue should be proud of that, dude. They have generated a tremendous amount of power from the bottom.
Tilted is first up.
Tilted.
Chet Mack is first. And Johnny Paco first. All right. So we got Chet. We
Never
got
count out the power bottom, bro.
Paco. And we got Tilted.
Look at Celtro in the chat saying
All right,
such
let me lock
excite.
it. All right, let me make sure I got 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pilots.
Lock
We
them
got
down, Daniel.
Tilted first. We've got Paco first. And we've got Jetmac first.
I'm going to predict a blue victory.
All right. A blue victory. I mean, they haven't lost yet, and same as the rounds before. Here we go. You ready for this, Chase?
I'm always ready for this. Let's go, blue. Tilted
Johnny
leading
Fly and
off.
Paco. For Jetmac, Paulie, Tilted, Vanadium. This is one of our most competitive rounds yet, I think.
Dude, the Tilted Vanadium combo has been diesel
Jet with
all
an
night
early
long.
Bobs, obviously, because he is already a ways
Jet
back.
with the early BPP.
Yeah, no good. Paco out front,
BPP.
just ahead of Tilted. Oh wow, look at
BPP
Paco
ratio.
over that weBLEED tower thing there. He is just dancing around that.
Yeah, he's scorching right now. 4-gate lead on Tilted. But he is only 1 BPP away.
Ooh.
1 BPP ratio, I should say, away from Tilted getting on his rear.
His lines, but great.
Yeah, dude. Tilted can't even see his ghost trail right now.
I know. I assume they're all gonna go the 88 strat. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, look
here
at
they
that.
go. Yeah, now they're coming together.
I didn't even see what happened. Paco obviously had a bobble. I was watching Tilted. He was
Listen,
smooth
dude.
sailing and he just passed right by him.
Come together right now over for me.
And Chet's not
Here we
too far
go.
behind. He's only about 10 gates back right now, making up a little bit of that early mistake.
Oh, Tilted.
Oh,
No, he is not out in
switching
front.
spots.
He wants to
Paco
be out in
back,
front. Let's go,
back
Tilted.
and forth. Paco looks like
He
he has
wants
just a
him, dude.
slightly tighter line through that section there.
Paco hasn't made any bobbles per pack yet. That's the real freaking.
He had to have made that one. Oh, and there he goes with the 88 pit strat. And Tilted moves on, and
right
Tilted goes
behind him.
all the. Oh, Tilted does the full 45. That's right.
Yep. How's that going to play out?
So still Tilted actually like passing Johnny Fly there, even though he's like 3 laps into his battery.
I can see it weighing on him now, though, Daniel.
So there
he goes. He's in.
He goes
Yep.
in.
Yep.
So now Vanadium out. This group hasn't lost yet, so. And
So
they're
we've
both
got a
doing the
lap
full
288, we've got a lap 294, and we've got a lap 345 strat, dude. That strat's what? 2, 3, and 5?
Yeah. And looking at the numbers on our G-Man total gate approximator, it looks like Purple with a decent little lead there. They definitely look to be out front. Blue in second.
About
and
10
Yellow
gate
in
lead right
third. If that is accurate and holds, that's going to be tough for Yellow in the final round. They definitely don't want to finish 2 spots behind Purple, as those 2 teams are currently tied.
My
And
goodness.
if Blue pulls out a second, I think that'll basically cement them into advancing. They'd have 4. Yeah, I think so. So, a lot on the line here for Blue to finish up clean. If they can take that second place position or first again, they'll definitely be moving on with a
Yeah,
first
they'll take
place
second,
finish.
though.
I think with second, they're still going to be looking good because they've got 2 firsts already. So,
Dude, Vanadium just
kind of in the power position
uses
here.
that. Cuts it hard.
Looking at the total laps. Ooh, it looks like Blue has actually maybe pulled ahead. No, they're like even with Purple. Pretty even going into. Oh, Vanadium with a big bobble
Yeah,
though.
big bobble from Vanadium.
Clips that like little extruding tunnel there. Goes down. So they had evened it up with Purple there for a second, but now Purple takes a
Yeah,
solid,
about 15
like,
behind
10 gate
Purple.
lead.
Yeah,
So-
easy right now. 15 behind.
And there Paulie goes in, sends Chet Mack out for his final
Ooh,
2 laps
Purple's
here.
opened up a big lead now.
Yeah, Johnny Fly pit at the 88 point. So I'm going to watch him execute this strategy here as Paco finishes up, and Johnny has to send it to that dive tower. Solid lead. Pretty big gaps between the 3 teams here. All right, so there Paco goes in and Johnny sends it off
there he
that way.
goes.
Okay, that was super.
Ooh.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
dude, that was
clean.
super clean. That was super clean from Johnny, dude. Maybe that's a superior strat. What number is that? Strat 4 or 5?
That's our that was 5. That's the
That was 5.
latest strat we've seen.
It was clean, dude.
Definitely. Vanadium did a gate 49. I think that might have been he meant to go 45 and he went a little
dude.
too long.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Dude, we cannot introduce
I don't know,
a 6 or
though.
7 strat.
I mean, it's just going to be a different point on this tower that he's going to go off. He's going to launch to his left and go into this tower thing. So let's
My
see where he
goodness.
goes.
Yeah, Johnny
if he
flies.
knows specifically. Oh, he knew, sort of. It didn't look polished. It didn't look like he had planned that out. It wasn't bad, though. It looked like he had to figure it out on the fly.
On the Johnny fly?
Yeah, well, the Johnny Fly is about 40 gates ahead right now.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's how you figure it out on the Johnny fly. You get a 40 gate lead.
I
and then
mean,
you
maybe
just hold
that
it.
88 strat is the way to go, you know?
Dude,
Could
strat
just be
5
that
for the
Paco
win.
and, could just be Paco and Johnny Fly are super fast. Because they are looking significant. They've got even after the tunnel there for Vanadium, still 20 to 30 gates gap here as Johnny Fly is going to finish it up. As long as he doesn't
So
get
Blue
stuck
only
or
needs to ride
something.
that second.
He doesn't want to pit here. He goes straight down. You know, that obstacle was kind of difficult for some of the pilots. Maybe splitting it into 2 pieces like that makes it a little easier, possibly. Anyway, Purple, the big win there. They had a
Especially
second
when you
first.
launch on that pendulum, right, where you have to go up and then turn and come down. When you launch on the come down, dude, like that's got to be an advantage.
Blue picks up a second. Ooh, and unfortunately, does that seal the door? No, it does not seal the door. It's not closed yet. There's still
Polly.
an outside chance that
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yellow could move on. If we want to toss that up real quick, we could go over that, but let me put the pilots in. Okay, can you math that out, Jace? Can you see the situation that Yellow's going to need to have a chance to move on?
So right now they're looking at a 3-2-3 versus a 2-3-1. Yeah, they're gonna need one from Blasted and Monster Duke.
And they also need AK and Beambastic to finish last.
That's a tough.
That's a tough ask.
There. Yeah, that's a tough ask against what Ugellin and Drano.
They're already moving on no matter what. Ugellin and Drano, their team stacked it up again, 2 firsts and a second, so they only have 4 total points. So no matter how they place, they will have a maximum of 7, which is less.
Yeah, but if you look at the stats,
than Yellow
they've
already
always come in
has.
third
So
every single time.
So Blast is going to be up first.
So you need Blasted and Monster Duke to beat
Beambastic up
and
first.
AK.
Yep. Yeah, Yellow needs to come first, and Purple needs to come last for us to have anything besides Blue and Purple moving on.
Yep.
So we're going to have Beambastic up first. We're going to have Blasta up first. Chetback needs to be out. And Drano up first. Monster Duke, Ugellin. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, lock in the session.
Here we go.
Okay, Blasta, Drano, Beambastic. 20 seconds. All right. Can Yellow do it?
Let's go Yellow.
Can they win?
Let's go Blasta.
They
Let's go
got
Monster Duke.
they got second. They beat Blue last time, who they were tied against, and Green beat them, who got knocked out. So they seem to have the edge on Blue. Let's see what happens. Here we go. But AK and Beambastic are the wild card. If they finish anywhere in there, then it'll be curtains for
Blasta just
yellow.
blasted off there.
He's got nothing to lose
with a
at this
bobble.
point.
Yeah, dude, that bobble's going to take Drano in front of him.
Yeah, Drano out front. But Beambastic is in third. Oh, but he just passed Drano. Blast out front, that's what he needs.
That's
but
what
he needs
wants.
Drano to pass Beambastic as well. So some of it
That's
out of his control. But if he can do
Beambastic's
everything,
opened up a 10-gate lead.
yeah. If
Oh, no,
you know,
I say that.
it's just a part of the track, you know.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You do that
They
little
stack them up quick.
up down dive, and that's a whole bunch of gates right together.
Yep.
So here we go. Blasta, first one on to lap number 2. His team has been doing the 94 strat after doing 2 laps, so we'll see him probably pit at the end of that. Beambastic, I assume, is going to go with the 88 like all the purple has been doing. And Drano, their team does a bunch of different strats. I forget which one Drano has been doing. I'm thinking full 45, but we'll see. So here comes Blasta. It's on the tower. Going to see him finish up almost all the gates except for the very last one and then go into the pit here. Coming around, climbing up this little tower back and forth with the spinnies. Through the dive. Up and down the little wall ride. And into the pit there. So
yeah, he's in. Blasted with the 294 strat.
Beambastic pit just before him after 88. And Drano looks like...
We got a 294 and a 288 strat.
And Drano does the 2.
Yeah, Drano does the 3-2. So we got a 294, a 3-2, and a 288 strat so far.
Yeah, and looking at our total lap counter, it looks like purple out front, yellow in second, and blue in third. So that's not what yellow wants to see for their chances of moving on. They definitely need purple to fail, and they need to come out front. So
absolutely, yeah. Blue's not holding up to their end of the bargain. Yeah. I mean, they're about 5-6 gates behind purple, but blue is also quite a bit behind both of them. So doesn't look good for yellow right now.
No, it's not. The beam,
yeah,
I think the 88 strat feels pretty good. It feels like they've been like gaining ground in their pits rather than losing it. It could just be because of the way the gate numbers are set up, but they don't have a bigger gap where the numbers don't go up, it seems like.
This is why I love this total cumulative lap, statistic that GMates provided us. Because even though we see yellow on 4, blue on 5, and purple on 4, the total number of laps is really what's separating these guys right now.
Yep. Okay, and so AK goes in after 88, and it sends Beambastic up, and he does that very nicely right into his third lap. So they are still holding the lead. They've got about 10 gates on this approximate gate counter over yellow in second. So yellow's going to have to go and pass purple and also somehow drag blue along with them to pass purple if they want to advance. It's not looking good halfway through this relay here. Looks like currently we're going to have the Fractals moving on again.
Fractals.
And we're going to be joined by the ViFLY villains.
Yep. Yeah, Team Blue. Is going to slide in there with them.
So in our final 3 teams, it looks like we're going to have number 1 from the season, number 2 from the season, and then number tied 6th and 5th place.
Yep.
So and they almost got oh no, in the first round it was green that tied with. But a meteoric rise from the bottom here, powered by Lowndes and Zebra.
Meteoric
really.
Power bottom performance here, powered by Lowndes.
Yeah. It's like getting a submission from the bottom, arm bar from guard.
Dude, a lot of things can happen. A lot of things can happen from the bottom.
Drano just did a bunch of extra loops there. Really just looping it up. All right. It looks like Beambastic is going to be finishing up. Oh, wait, no. He's got one more whole lap. Excuse me. There he goes. And now AK
He's okay.
onto the track. Oh, a big bobble from Drano.
Yeah, AK on to lap 7 now.
Good thing,
with
good
a
thing
huge,
Blue doesn't need this one because
huge lead.
it is
20
showing
gate
that,
lead over Yellow.
yeah, it is showing that Blue didn't really need anything to happen. I mean, I think ideally if they would want Yellow to advance since they've already beat Yellow, but
Oh, goodness. There he is. Hey, Zotek. Welcome back.
what's a
It's your turn to commentate. Hi. Yeah, it's a great track.
yeah. Nice. So it's like Purple is definitely going to be running
Purple's
away
running
with
away
this
with it.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are running away.
Johnny Fly Paco Beambastic AK really anchored down their team, finishing up with two victories here. And the opposite direction from Team Blue, starting off with the 2 wins and looking like they're going to get a second and then a third place. And unfortunately, caught there in the middle is Yellow.
Listen, G-Man,
Looking like
dude,
they're
you're
gonna
all
take
good,
a
bro.
second
We're loving
and a third.
your statistics right now, dude.
So tie for Purple and Blue.
They're
We'll
moving
put
on.
2 first, second, and third. We don't have to do a race off because they're both moving on.
Thank God.
But that's going to be your second place team, Purple, battling against your first place overall season team. And then all the way up from our original round, they've been in every round so far. Pterodactyls and Blue. Yet another round for them. Are they getting tired at this point? Is there a point where you've been flying for too long and now you're just seeing gates? You don't even know what's going on
Really?
anymore.
You think that could happen? I mean, dude, they have been riding a hot streak.
I
since,
mean,
They're riding a
like,
hype
jump.
streak, man.
In Mayhem
gonna...
they fly for 12 hours straight the same track, so I think they got it.
No,
All right, good
stuck
job.
between.
Yellow advances once, but they are unable to make a second advancement, and that's what 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 4th advancement for Blue. Nice work, pilots. All right, let's bring in our orange team, our season leaders.
Of course, the auto director is making Dougie's night significantly more chill. Like, that's a given, G, man.
Gates on gates. Oof.
Gates on gates on
the,
gates.
The score race results looks like it says 7-10-7 on the stream.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh.
The 2 stay tied basically.
7-7-10. 2 ties to 7 and 10 getting knocked out. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye.
Right. Yeah.
We got to say goodbye to the NBD Super Swarms. They fought valiantly.
So we got round 5, and then how many teams move on from this?
Just 2 to the finals.
Just 2.
And then it'll be heads-up finals. So we're gonna get a kind of a preview here. I mean,
are we getting close to finals?
Whoa. Wow.
I know Ugellen's getting sweaty. He's in the chat getting sweaty, getting moist.
And Astro. Where's Funeral?
Gaps on gaps on gaps.
All right, who's first?
Oh, dude, Herbie just popped up on my screen. What's up, Herbie?
What's Herbie good at?
Herbie's good at sucking.
You know a lot about that.
He knows a lot about sucking. He's a Hoover. Thank you, Herbie.
All right, 30 seconds. We've got our players set. We've got AstroX going first for orange, and he's partnered with Funeral Grin. We've got Pickle Rick going first for purple, He's partnered with Bork, and Hypnos going first for Blue, and he's partnered with Shavarok. Let's lock this session up
Herbie is definitely no from Teletubbies.
and send it here in a minute.
Without a doubt.
All right, if Hypnos and Shavarok can get another win here, that's going to be a huge start for them. But I think this group, they've already beat the Pickle Bork combo. But I think Funeral Grin and Astro will have something to say about that. Here we go.
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a little incoming from saying the sheet is wrong. What?
Which sheet?
Find it out.
I mean, it wasn't really close for the last one, so.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Never mind.
All right, we're off.
That was a long time.
It looks like Hypnos with the early lead, but everyone real close. Only a couple gates apart. Oh, and Pickle takes the lead there. Makes a pass on both Hypnos and Astro. Pickle looking solid. Oh, but Pickle with a little bobble. Let's Hypnos right back in. Astro right there also.
Pickle.
Early results are mixed.
Dude, they're still pretty close right now on the G-Man
everyone.
total laps tracker. Look at that.
Everyone's super close right now. Coming
Super
into
close,
the
dude.
dive. Let's see who pulls this off cleanly. Oh no, Pickle. Big bobble. Oh, but he's back on track. But not before Hypnos passes him.
Dude, Blue's opening up a lead again. Yeah, almost 10 gate lead now.
It missed a bunch of gates then because they're like locked together.
What is going on? No,
It's because-
dude, they're
it's
opening
because-
up a huge
No, it's
lead.
because Pickle bobbled on the gates, and I bet you it missed some of them on the tracker because they're only like 3 gates apart in real life.
Yeah, that cannot be the case. I got 128 from Blue, 120, and 108 on the other two.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
G-Man
this is a
said it
significant lead.
missed. It misses gates sometimes.
Interesting.
So I think that's going to be a little bit off. I think it was the way that Pickle crashed and made it like. and then
Yeah,
he
I'm
kinda,
showing
like, came back in.
Hypnos and Pickle Rick with a battle for 1-2-1-2 right now.
Yeah, they are. Oh, but Pickle goes into his earlier pit, and Hypnos, does he do the full 45?
Pickle with the
Or no, does he
288
do his
strat.
10? Oh, he does the 6 strat. That's right. Hypnos
Okay,
does
the
six.
1-6?
Yeah.
No, the 3-6. Okay, so Hypnos does the 3-6. Pickle
Yeah.
with the 288, and Astro with the 3-2. Oh my goodness, dude. There really are
that's
6
right.
strats.
We haven't seen Orange yet. So I guess they're just going with like the super basic, like just go through
They're
the
going with
finish
the
line
3-2
and then
strat.
that's literally like go through the finish line and then go into the pit. You'd think the EDOC team might have like an even more advanced strat than everyone. Maybe they're just
It's
keeping
still
it
at least
simple.
the 6 strat we've seen.
Well, no, this is the one that we saw first out of Pink. That's what Pink was doing. Oh,
Pink was rolling with the 3-2.
yeah. Funeral Grin goes down there, but he's back up. That was a full crash. So in our total gate count, it looks like Blue's taking the lead. If that's what I'm seeing, right? Purple right there. I think Purple got a few missed gates, so they might be like pretty even. But I think Blue is out front. If Blue can get another early win. Oh no, Funeral Grin. The big crash on that the little
Looks like
toss
Blue's out
tunnel
front,
part.
yeah.
You know, maybe that 88
Orc's
strat
on
is
his ass, though, dude.
really helping because the 88 strat does break up that thing that a lot of the lower tiered pilots have been struggling on, that obstacle. They either ground out early or they like kind of make the wrong toss and don't go clean over it.
Yeah, Bork's trying to run him down, but Schick Varrock has opened up about a 6-gate lead on Bork. Schick Varrock.
Yeah, he's looking good. The Hypnos.
Kapla.
Oh, a little bobble there, but he gets the activation. Doesn't have to go back through that small gate. That's over on the fence, kind of out by itself. Oh, a little bobble from Shavark trying to go up into the little toss wall ride, but he gets through cleanly, and now he is into the pit. He goes with the 3-2 strat also.
Double
So
3-2.
Pickle back on the track. Oh, he
Big bobble
tumbles
from Pickle.
early. going that ladder. Oh, and another.
Oh, Pickle
He's
Rick.
got to. He's got to recalibrate. Early bobbles. Oh,
Reset that
clips.
gyro.
Oh,
Oh,
Reset
Bonnie.
that gyro.
bunch of bobbles. See if he can get it back on track now. Meanwhile, Hypnos looking smooth.
My goodness.
Hypnos been one
Yeah,
of the
that
most
was it. Dude,
consistent
on this
pilots
track,
here in the
that just
7-8
gave up
group.
about 12 gates.
Yeah. It looks like purple may be in third now on total gate count, even behind orange.
Yep.
Oh, but Hypnos, a big bobble. He's got to realign. Oh, and he misses the second time. He's going in for the third. Oh, and he only gets like half of the gates, and he
Oof.
finally gets through. That was rough.
Go down. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I was watching Drone and it never went down.
Oh, yeah.
It's still going. Yeah, it's still going. We're
You got to
good.
mute and
It's
Discord.
actually. Oh, okay.
We're good.
There we go.
Yeah, it looks like blue is just out ahead,
They are. They're just out ahead of purple
but not
right
by
now.
too much. Bork is right behind him, but it
They're
looks
out
like
by
there's not
enough.
enough. There's still one more lap, but so it could still switch positions. But as long as Shavarak keeps it clean, he's gonna end up in first, and then orange is a ways back. But right now, oh, there's a bobble. It's only 2 gates right now. Bork is right on him. This is going to come down to it. Can Bork make up these few gates here?
You got a
Or is
battle
Shavarok
between
going to hold on to it?
Rick and Astro. It looks like half gate between the two.
Oh, they're both done.
Oh.
But
This must
their
be the
teammates are the ones that are
Oh,
battling. It's really
you know
close.
what? My
Oh,
stream's
but Bork
on.
with a couple bobbles.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh, Bork goes down. Full crash gives Shavarok a big opening.
Oh, Varrock with the opening.
Yep, he's taking advantage of it now. Last couple gates
Big advantage, dude.
through
About
the
a 10
okay.
gate
This is the
advantage.
last difficult part here. Oh, very clean comes around and they take it down.
Varrock, kapla.
Terrafractals again. Another win for Hypnos and Shavarok. Bork was right there. Almost got it. They got a second again. And Orange with the early 3-piece.
Yep.
The leaders of the season starting off with a 3. Can they turn it around?
Not good.
All right, let's bring up the next group. Okay, we've got Tasty and T-Mad with Tasty up first for that group. And then we've got Zebra 3 Lounge. This has been our strongest group so far. Haven't lost yet. Zebra 3 Lounge. We got Lounge up first on that group. And then we got Dabs and Spooky with Dabs up first. So it's going to be their first time on the track with Dabs first. All right, we got 6 pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Here we go. Lock it down.
Lounge, Tasty, and Dabs. Lock the session.
Here we go.
Lounge, Tasty, Dabs. 10 seconds. Okay, can Zebra 3 and Lounge win another round? If they do, they will basically almost guarantee their team into the top unless they get 2/3. So, but, you know, Tilted and Vanadium have been very solid also. So here we go. The other teams are going to have to take down the Zebra 3 Lounge combo if they
been
both
tough
want to
all
stay
night long.
live.
Lounge launches first here.
Zebra 3 has really been just crushing it for
Dominating.
Blue, and Lounge holding
Yeah.
it solid. So,
Yeah, dominant. Yeah, Lounge hasn't been letting anything go, and Zebra's been
oh,
pounding it down.
Tasty! The early bob in the Borg tunnel.
The PBT.
Yeah, he recovered quickly.
Okay, Lounge. He's trying to hold with Dabs right now. Orange
Yeah.
definitely has the speed, but Blue has got the power right now behind them. They've picked up a fierce wave that is looking to push them into shore right now, Daniel.
Yeah. If we get a full reversal, it'll be interesting. We could have, like, everybody tied.
Where did Blue start?
They
Tied
were
for 5th, right?
tied for 5th, 6th,
Yeah.
with 70 points.
Yep. Amazing.
Yep.
Petro Fractal.
Petro Fractals with the well-balanced team. Set up for finals, if you ask me.
Dab's looking money, though.
Yeah, Dabs is definitely looking crazy good right now. Saying, Orange, look, we might have just showed up in this event, but we are not without skill.
Ooh, he makes his first little bobble there, but it wasn't much. Oh, there he missed the dive gate, but right back on track. Let's see where he pits. Okay, so he's going 3-2.
Yep.
So
Lounge, let's
Orange
see what his
going
strat
very,
is.
Lounge goes 11. So Lounge will go all the way
Lap
through the
311.
finish. Yeah, watch. And he'll go up the tower. Oh, he
Oh,
bobbles.
bobble from Lounge.
But he goes up the tower, then through the dive gate, and then into the thing.
9,
So he's going to
10,
hit that, boom.
11. Yep.
It-
Lounge is 311. So we got 3-2 and 311 strats and a
Yep.
288 playing
From
out so
Tasty.
far.
Yep.
Wow.
So 3 different strats here. So Lounge with a little bit of a bobble, but pretty clean. See how Zebra 3 goes. He's been one of the faster pilots, but Dabs looks like he's the new leader of this group. Definitely had
Unbelievable.
2 really solid laps there to start it off. T-Mad looking solid. He's going to come in. He's going to do the 288, so he's only on lap 1 now. He's got a full another lap to go before he does that. I think Zebra 3's been doing the full 45, if I'm not mistaken. Man, Zebra
Yeah.
3 looking great on those ladders. Super consistent. Nice little shimmy there.
Agreed.
Nice sight lines. Shoots right down the
Ooh.
middle of the Borg tunnel.
PBT.
Oh! Smacks his face on the pole.
Smacks his
Quick
face
recovery.
on the tip of the phallic Borg tunnel.
What's our count looking like?
Looking over there right now, we are at 338 for yellow, 310 for blue, and 297 for purple.
Ooh.
Well behind yellow and blue at this point. Blue looking to hold strong and take over that prediction you made earlier, Daniel.
If blue can get a second place
Yeah.
here,
Yeah,
that's
they're
gonna
looking
be really
strong.
solid. It's gonna be pretty. But Purple's strongest point was their last two groups last time.
Yep.
So they definitely could, if they could pull out a second here, that would really help. It looks
It's
like
looking
Orange is
bad.
kind of running away with this one.
Yellow running away and blue looking right now about 23 gates ahead of purple, as that is
Yeah.
looking to put the nail in the coffin, ironically, for Tasty and T-Mad.
There goes Zebra 3 with his full 45 pit. So now we got Lowndes back on for his final 2 laps. And yeah, it looks like Purple's got quite a bit of ground to make up. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it.
No, dude, there's not enough track left. I mean, it would take an epic bobble, a bobble of 25 gates. I just can't see that happening with the pilots of this caliber.
Yeah, we haven't seen any major mistakes yet, especially out of anyone in this group. Obviously,
I don't think
Lowndes
we've
and
seen
Zebra
any
3.
major, like, right, all night. I don't think we've seen a major mistake.
We've seen a couple compounded mistakes, but
Yeah.
looks like the Lowndes and Zebra 3 are really the MVPs of the final so far.
Oh, 100%, dude. Yellow's opened up a huge lead, though. They're looking.
You're talking
dangerous in
about
the
Orange?
finals. I say yellow. They're more burnt yellow. I guess they're orange, yeah, at this point. It depends on if you're looking at G-Man's total laps, that, right? Or if you're looking at the actual race.
Well, right now, they are definitely
I would almost call them
out
orange,
front.
dude. A very burnt yellow.
Burn.
Yeah. Yellow's
Right,
quite
there's
burnt
Tasty.
at this point.
He's in, sending T-Mad out onto his final couple gates. Oh, Lowndes with a little rejection, but he gets right back on. Sends Zebra 3 out. He's about halfway through lap 3. Spooky and Orange about a half a lap ahead of him, and T-Mad about a half a lap behind. So pretty defined positions here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take
Yeah.
some major somethings to change up what looks to be an
Dude.
orange win.
Blue's coming in.
A blue second place. And a
Yeah,
purple
they've opened
third.
up a 30-gate lead on purple.
So if that holds, we're going to have 3 points for blue, 4 points for orange, and 5 for purple going into the final 2. But purple did get 2. This is the same exact position they were last time, and then they got 2 wins to give them a 7 total and an advancement. It's a little bit behind where blue was last time because they got 2 wins. But there it is. Spooky
Orange
finishing it
locks
up,
it down.
taking the win. Blue solid ways ahead of purple, so unlikely that they don't finish up here. They only got about 10 more gates. Here comes
Yep.
Zebra 3. First time
There it
they didn't
is.
win, but it is still a solid second. So not bad. 3 wins and then 4 wins and then a second. Very solid effort from Zebra 3 and Lowndes.
Yep.
And
Very
Tasty
shallow.
and T-Mad, another third place. Both times third
job, boys.
places. So let's see if the Johnny Fly Paco combo can put purple back into this here. So there you have, finish it up.
Tough ask.
But they're not too far. They're only 1 point behind orange right now and 2 points behind blue. So let's see what happens here in the third heat. Let's toss our pilots in here. So we've
Third
got
and final heat before the finals.
Nope, there's 4. Tilted. We've got
I'm trying to will this.
Tilted and Vanadium. Tilted's going to be up first there, I assume. And then we've got Johnny Fly and Paco, who won last time. Guessing Paco's going to be up first. Yes, he is. And then we've got, for the first time, AP and AC. Very similar named pilots.
AP, AC.
AP and AC. And AC is first. So we've got AC versus Paco versus Tilted. Let's make sure I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pilots. All right, locking it up.
Lock it down.
Okay. AC.
ACAP.
Tilted.
AC/AP. As Ugelin is so eloquently pointing out in the chat.
Paco.
AC/AP.
10 seconds. All
Little
right.
call out from Kim Rodriguez or Ultralight Lights.
How are Tilted and Vanadium going to be able to hold their things here? Is this going to be the first time they kind of get knocked down? We shall see. It's a big deal for Blue here. If they're going to be able to make it to the finals, they're going to need a solid run out of Tilted and Vanadium. Here we go.
I'm not sure Tilted does anything other than solid runs.
Yeah. There they go. So early results, Paco kind of got the whole shot there, and he's out front, AC, and then Tilted. But everyone together. Oh, Paco with the first bobble. But wow.
Tilted can't take advantage, though.
Wait a minute. What just happened?
I don't know.
Okay, all the
They're
other
on the same.
all the
Yeah,
other
Paco's
gate
still
numbers
way out
took like
front.
a second to catch up. That was crazy.
Yeah, Paco's still out there. The battle's between AC and Tilted right now.
So Tilted actually third place right now.
Yeah, he's dropped behind AC a decent amount at this point.
Yeah, Paco really running out in front.
Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah. He did. And
Wow.
that ladder has been tricky for a lot of the faster pilots. Slower pilots seem to be struggling, like kind of in the loopty thing in the Borg Slayer tunnel, but the faster pilots,
Not the Borg
they're
Slayer
trying
tunnel,
to
dude. It's the phallic Borg tunnel.
phallic Borg tunnel, excuse me.
The PBT.
But Paco does a straight loop in his bloody
His bloody tower.
yeah.
His We Bleed our bloody tower.
Oh, and that every time they do that 88 pit, I think it's a mistake, and then they're like right into the pit. And I'm like, oh yeah. So solid from Purple, clean pit. AC goes with an orange is just doing the standard. They're not even doing the 94. I'm surprised.
Maybe they don't think they need any
That's the thing
strats.
too. I mean, I guess they don't. They did win the last one.
They're like, we're going conventional.
Total laps right now. Looks like Blue is still
Socks
out front,
on, lights off.
They haven't.
Sounds like me.
There, Vanadium finally goes in, or Tilted finally goes in after the full 45. So he kind of got some extra gates while everyone else pitted.
Listen, feet get cold.
So now that it's kind of evened out, it looks like Purple out front with Orange just behind them. Oh, maybe Orange even. It's tough to tell on the approximate gate counter. They're like even, and Blue is just behind. But it's looking good. Purple. This is what Purple needs. Purple definitely needs to pull off a win here. They're currently being in last place. But if
It's going to help them out.
Yeah, if Blue can get a second.
Yeah, but Blue's in third.
Yeah,
they're not looking like they're going to get a second.
No, the Tilted Vanadium combo. You know, maybe it's finding its weaknesses here.
Dude, they haven't failed all day.
Well, they did get second last time, but they haven't failed. You're right. They haven't got a third. Johnny Fly with that nice recharge.
They're
Sends
11 gates behind.
Paco. Man, Paco really moving. This was definitely one of the tighter lines here. Through those windows. He is like
15.
right on the edge of those.
He's opened up a pretty good lead right now over Orange.
Yellow's taking over Purple.
It's a burnt yellow.
Ooh,
Dirty.
Paco.
It's a dirty yellow. Dirty yellow. Yeah.
So, Purple looking good. Orange and Blue are pretty close still, but Orange definitely has the advantage.
Yeah, they're up by 10 gates. Looks like.
Man, Paco on that ladder, the switch ladder is just flawless.
Yeah, big lead for purple right now.
So, yeah, that's why they're
Exactly.
one lap down. But looks like the gaps are actually extending in all positions. Purple's getting further ahead, blue's getting further behind. But here comes Paco. He's about to finish up his 4 laps, and he's going to send Johnny Fly on to his final 2. There he goes. Nice finish. Nice pit. There goes Johnny Fly. Flawless execution of their strategy.
Yep.
And they are definitely out front here.
If I want somebody out front, it's going to be Johnny Fly.
It's like orange rounds out theirs. But the way that blue is pitting, they do have kind of a little cushion here, even though they are behind. They're not as far behind as they look right now. We'll see that even out once Vanadium gets onto the track here.
He's saying you better save your.
Yeah, dude. Fresh Bread's acting like I have an inexhaustible, right? Or excuse me, an exhaustible source of innuendos. Like it's inexhaustible. Get it right.
There goes Tilted sending Vanadium onto the track, and we can see, yes, he is still behind AP there by a little less than 10 gates. Johnny Fly well out front. But Vanadium could track down AP and get that second. That's our closest battle right now, but it is a solid number of gates.
Ooh,
definitely
Johnny
going to take
Fly.
a crash.
Oh, bobbles in the fallible board
Oh.
tunnel brought to us from Fresh Bread. He
But
got caught in
he-
the tip, y'all.
Definitely has enough of a lead that it didn't affect him too much. Oh,
was
but
a
he tumbles
straggler,
again.
dude. He was a straggler, dude.
He
He got
tumbles
caught in
again.
the tip. He wanted to come out, but it took him a little minute, right?
He's only like up by 7 gates now. It's much closer.
It's a
AP
genetic deficiency.
Another big crash, and AP could pass him, but it doesn't look like there's really that much of the track left. He's only got a couple more elements.
Come
Final
on, Johnny.
couple moves. Here he comes.
Why
And
you gonna
gets it
mess up in the
done.
tip, brah? There he
Gets it
goes. All
done.
right, let's go, Johnny. Look, you don't have a name like Johnny
AP
Fly.
at
We're not
second.
gonna let it fly. know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my goodness, Jace. Oh my goodness. Look
Did it
what
happen?
look what
Did
we
it
have right
happen?
here. Look what we have here going into the finals.
Stop it. Oh my goodness, man.
It is we are even. All teams
Blue.
with 6.
Stop kicking so much ass.
It's down to captains. Which captains are going to pull it together and take their teams on to the finals, and who's going to be done here? It comes down to this final round.
This just proves a theory that I've been working on a dissertation on forever, right? Like, who wouldn't want to lose the first race and get down to the consolation bracket? Like, you're coming in hot, right? Extra packs means extra success. Period.
So we've got Ugellin and Drano for blue. They've battled their way through, but they haven't had much, on their shoulders here. Pretty much every time they've just been a shoo-in, and this time it matters ultimately for whether they move on or not against AK and Beambastic, who won their last round.
First of all, Mr. E, it's not
Looking
a loser's
to repeat
bracket,
that.
okay? It's
And
the
then we've
extra
got-
chance bracket. It's the extra pack bracket from now on. No,
E-Doc
it's the get hot
and
bracket.
Paka.
It's to get that heat
E-Doc
behind
first.
you, so you can
Drano
blast
first.
all over those fools. Bracket.
Beambastic first.
Team Blue knows what I'm talking about. You guys don't want what they got coming for you. That's all I'm saying. They're about to triple stamp all of the double stamps.
All right, 1, 2,
You know,
3,
I
4,
don't want to be the
5,
guy that talks
6.
the obvious, but each round, Ugellin and Drano finished in third.
Wait a second.
Yep, they haven't
You-
had
They
to.
haven't won.
You definitely want to be the guy that talks the obvious.
They haven't had to yet is the thing.
Well, now's the time.
So now it matters. So Drano's up first. We got Beambastic up first. And
Yeah, but look who they're
we've got
facing.
the
Beambastic,
EDOC.
AK, Edoc,
Edoc.
Depaka.
Yeah,
Like that's a big hill to climb. I mean, and I'll climb an Edoc AK hill any day and twice on Sunday, but that's a big hill.
All right,
only
it comes
two
down to the
make it.
captains. Who's it going to be? Are Drano and Ugellan going to be able to pull it out and get their first top 2 finish here in the captains when it actually matters? Or are their top 2 teams from the season, are their captains going to pull it out and ride them into the finals together? We will find out right now.
Dude, I argue that Vanadium, Tilted, Ugellan, Drano are like a dual captain slot. I feel like they're interchangeable.
Yeah, Tilted is definitely like Vanadium's been flying great.
He's been popping off.
Yeah, so I mean, we've seen Beambastic and AK already beat Drano and Ugellan. So if they can do that again, you know, they're basically going to be in. And Edoc and Depaka might be the best 2 combo, like speed-wise overall in the entire event. Ooh, I saw someone crash down there. I think that was Drano. Looks like he's slightly behind in the early goings. Oh, and another bobble out of him. Meanwhile, Edoc flying smooth out front. Beambastic just behind him.
Dude, Edoc had to wait 4 hours.
Yeah, you say that, but Edoc's opened up a 10-gate lead.
Yeah, Edoc's reward for having such a good season was that he got to hang out and watch
you get to hang out
5 hours of stream.
Correct.
Is it 5
Just
hours?
watch.
4 hours?
Yeah. Listen, if you give Edoc a preview of 6 different strats, he's going to find a way.
No, they're doing the most basic strat is the funniest thing about it. It's not even
Edoc
really a
sees
strat.
6 strats and realized no strats needed.
Yep. Just fly the track.
I mean, the last time someone tried to run a strat on them, you know, was week 6, Tiny Whoop trying to run that strat. Orange had none of it. They just put him down.
Dude, I love the Epaka like combination, like Zord name for those two.
Oh yeah, Epaka. There goes Epaka. Right there. Just a solid 3-2. Beambastic already pitted with his 2-8.
How about the Pac Doc?
I think Drano just does 3-2 also. I don't think he's been doing the full 45. Yeah, no, he just goes 3-2.
There you go.
AK with the bobble. Let's see. Total gates right now. We're looking. It looks like orange and purple pretty even, and they're just well ahead of blue right now.
They're neck and neck. They're looking to finally show blue that you cannot triple stamp and double stamp here.
Yeah, let's see if Ugellan can pick it up, kind of bail out Drano for some of those
triple
bobbles.
Stamp a double stamp, it's Ugellan.
He be gelling.
He be gelling is right, dude. He be moistly gelling. I mean, haven't they been here since the beginning? I feel like I've been talking about blue for like 6 hours.
Yeah, they've definitely got their money's worth in this finals. They got the most packs.
Yeah, they got their money's worth, all right.
Besides them, like Yellow advanced one time and then got knocked out.
Dude, that's that consolation strat.
I mean, dude, if you're going for most packs in the finals, they dominated. Correct. They already have that on lock.
They've already dominated the most packs per. Wait, packs per finals PPFs? Dude, is that another strat? Can we add PPF in?
Ooh, man!
Dude,
every time
finals, bro.
I think that crash. I think they're like someone's about to crash on purple, but then they go right into the pit.
Dude, we got BPPs now. We got like BPFs or PPFs.
AK's just sending it.
Yeah. Purple has got it on lock. They're pretty far. They're kind of extending a lead here on orange, and blue's kind of getting.
Yeah, dude.
Kind of getting gapped here. They're like about 30 gates behind.
I think blue's getting tired. I mean, listen, they've been towing the line for so long.
You know, the stat is pretty obvious. So.
Yeah, I mean the Zebra 3 Louds combo, they didn't lose once the entire time. They got second one time. That
most
really
solid combo all night.
Yeah, Hypnos and Shvarok also did a great job winning when they needed to. Vanadium and Tilted, very solid. And you know, Ugellan and Drano They got third every time, it looks like. But it's really about whole team synergy, so they had some influence in there.
No, listen, they had team synergy. Don't
Oh yeah,
ever say
because
anything about Team Blue.
Tilted easily could have been up in those top two. And
Easily.
And then Drano or Ugellan could have
What
been
happened?
dominating down with the vanadium. So, but
Mhm.
wow, it's pretty even between orange and purple right now, according to our total gate counter approximator.
It's
But,
pretty much gate for
There's
gate.
Edoc is the first one in. Beambastic just behind him.
Ooh, 96 versus 98.
So it looks like, yeah, purple just ahead. Oh, but actually, purple had to do those extra couple gates because they had their 88 strat.
Just
So now it's
gave-
even, and
Yep.
AK just passed Tapaka there. Tapaka a little bobble, and AK takes
Two.
advantage of that. So
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is definitely. Oh, Tapaka, big crash trying to go through the tunnel. Luckily,
Yeah, it's going to give AK
gets a good
pretty big
recovery.
lead. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's mind games for the finals coming up too. If AK and Beambastic can beat Edoc and Tapaka here, then they have that in the back of their head going into the finals.
100%.
If they're going to be able to do it again or not.
Listen, hats off to Blue. If they don't end up coming victorious on this one, I mean, those guys literally struggled from the power bottom position and put a tremendous amount of
Drano
power.
got a little lost there to where he was going to go on the recharge. He finished up and he's like, I'm done. Why am I still flying?
Yeah, why am I still out here? Because we have more case to do. That's why.
Got to get into that recharge for the first one to
You've got
finish up.
You've got to finish,
You
man.
gotta close it out.
Yeah,
You got to close it out. Exactly.
that's what AK looks like he's doing here. He's put a gap
I'm
here on
riding with A,
Tapaka.
AK wants to close right now. He's got his sutures out. He's looking to close this up. He's looking to stitch it up as we speak. Oh, AK.
It's 10:44 Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time, for those of you that don't know what Eastern Standard Time is, that's what time
There
it
it
is in
is.
the Eastern time zone right now.
AK and Beambastic, another win.
We're not talking about the mountain time zone. We're talking about the Eastern time zone.
Mirren.
Tapaka and Edoc,
Oh,
their first time on the
there it
track.
is.
They get a second, solid. And Ugellan and Drano, another third. So very close finals there. Came down to the last
Very
pilots. So AK Beambastic put that number 1 on top of their 6 to get them a 7 total. Edoc and Tapaka in second place for an 8 total, and unfortunately, we will be finally dropping Terrafractals in blue. Ugellan and Drano.
I don't want to say goodbye to Petrofractals, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
They had a lot of petro
Petrofractals-
in their tank.
Dude, they
but
had
it ran
a
out
lot
at
of
the
petro
end.
in the tank, right?
But it ran out at the end.
And they went fractal all over everybody.
That's right.
All right.
Dude, I love.
So we're running it back. If it's exactly the same run out that we had here before, then ViFLY Villains will take it down because they won 3 of the 4 rounds. But we could have a mix-up here in the first 2 in any of these groups here going into the finals. So let's get our final pilots up here. We shouldn't have to have anyone else in. So let me just
Listen, dude. I'm giving Team Blue, aka Team Scion, the huge props here. Those guys went full strat, full mode all night long, and had to keep battling. I mean, as Celtro pointed out in the chat, half-price Gapitizers at Gapplebee's, as they look to gap the competition from the 5th position here today. So we have our finals.
Pickle
Yes.
and Astra. All right.
Finals, kick it off.
So we're gonna have Funeral Grid and Astro X for Orange. That's the HQProp sponsor team. And then we're gonna have Bork, FPV, and Pickle Rick for ViFLY Villains.
So we have the orange-purple showdown here.
Yep. Here we go.
Let's do this. Finals, baby.
Pickle.
Finals.
Last
end of
round
this
of the night
Astro.
of the series.
Season 4 is finally
Skittles,
coming
please
to a
unlock the
closure.
lobby. Can we please unlock the lobby? Thank you.
Oh,
Unlock the
unlock.
lobby, Skittles.
Who left? Who's
unlock.
silly enough to leave?
You silly little guy. Who left the lobby?
left
Which
the
one of you would leave the lobby? You guys were in the lobby. You didn't have to leave the lobby. You should have stayed in the lobby.
Multiplayer button just left for me. Oh.
All right, who's it going to be? So this is kind of a big round for Orange here. They lost this round to Purple last time.
Mhm.
And if they want this, I think this is their best chance to sneak ahead of them. I think the Paco, Johnny Fly, Beam Bastic, AK combo is going to be really hard to beat. Ebok and Depaka could do it, but, you know, it's going to be tough. All right.
Gonna be
Is
tough.
everyone joined that needs to join? Unlock. We got Tasty back. Dabs back. I think we're good to go.
I think Purple knew they had the stuff, and I think they're about to show it.
Okay, lock in the room. Here we go. All right. The finals. We've got our top 2 teams from the season. No surprise here in the finals. Blue almost snuck in there, you know, from the power bottom, but they couldn't quite
dude,
make it
they
all the
almost
way.
power bottomed all the way in there, dude.
So, can Pickle Rick and Bork hold off Astro and Phenol again? Give that early lead to Purple, or are we going to have a mix-up? Purple's definitely had the stronger finish. They already beat Orange in the previous round, both times in the last 2 rounds. Ooh, what was that crash from early?
Yeah, Pickle
Oh,
Rick
that
takes
was
the lead.
Astro.
Yeah. Pickle Rick into the Phallical Borg tunnel right now as he's pulling through. He's holding about a 6-gate lead on Astro X right now. Astro X's bobble is going to cost him dearly on this one as Pickle Rick looks into the third part of this track through the Street League vertical slalom section here into the weBLEED Power Tower. Oh, he tips the blood drop ball, Daniel.
Yeah, nice looking power loop there from Pickle Rick on his first lap, holding the lead. He's going to have to keep it smooth. But early bobble there. Let's see if he can get back online. Uh-oh. He's taking a couple of times to get back into his line. There he goes.
Come on,
His
Rick.
dive. Still holding
Let's
the
go,
lead,
Sanchez.
but that definitely put him back. He had about a 10-gate lead and cut it down to maybe half that.
Yeah, but he had that lead to give up.
Yeah. And let's see. Astro and Pickle are the faster 2 pilots, so there's tier 7 versus tier 7.
He's still almost 10
tier
gates ahead.
8 pilots. So, but we'll see the difference in the pit strategy coming up here. Pickle Rick's going to go in after gate 88 on his second lap. He's going to, after he
So
goes,
he's going to go with the 288 strat.
Yeah, whereas I'm pretty sure Orange has just been going 3-2 the whole time.
Yeah. So we're looking at a bland 3-2 strat to a 288 strat, which is honestly strat 6, I think.
Yeah,
so,
that was the last one we saw revealed. Oh,
absolutely.
little bobble there. Let's see, but he's
Good
going to
recovery,
come up into
he's
the
going to come.
dive.
All right, dude. He's going to come.
Here he goes, and then up this tower, and then right into the pit.
Yep.
There he goes, and then as
The old 288.
Yep. So Astro is about to do the same section. He dives down through the dive, but up, but he goes back down through the start finish and then into the pit.
Yep. Yeah, Borg's out there now.
Wait, is there multiple pits? There are multiple pits.
There's 4.
There's 4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize there are so many pits. I thought
Yeah.
they were hitting it from different angles.
No, dude.
You know,
4
hey,
pits.
some
there's
guys
several-
like
there's
hitting
several
in
pits.
different ways.
Correct, dude. Some people like to hit it from all angles.
Yeah.
This is the last one.
Dude, that's how you keep it real, right? Like,
Fresh.
Keep it,
Yeah.
keep it fresh.
Yeah,
know?
I'm surprised there's
Absolutely,
only.
dude.
That's like. So now I'm not as surprised that there's so many strats if there's so many pits. You know, it's like a strat and a half per pit.
So you were surprised, but now
No.
you're not as surprised?
Well, that there was so many if there was just like one pit. But you know that there's
so that
more.
alleviated your surprisedness.
Yes, it lowered it.
Fair enough.
Made it
It
more
lowered-
in line with
lowered
my
your-
expectation. Brought it more in line with
Your
expectation.
surprise per pack strat,
Yeah,
or statistic, I should
Yeah.
say. Your surprise per pack statistic just
Oh.
went down.
Orange just went down too. And it looks like the gap, purple is making the gap a little bit even bigger now. It's not unsurmountable, but it is definitely growing.
I love the chat, dude. They're getting on you, Daniel. For the first time, I understood something you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
That never happens, chat.
Nope.
Never happens.
No, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like,
You
the
mean
pit that they
four?
go into after the start is on the ground, and the other pit that they're going to is like up elevated. So I was like, wait a minute, it's not the same pit.
999 out of 1,000. Daniel's explaining to me.
Yeah, no, I didn't even think about it. I just assumed there was one pit.
All right, we're good though. We're in finals, baby.
Them sheets. Are
I
doing-
only ran the regular version of the track in practice just to like know the path.
Yeah, dude. Dan's definitely got that sheet trauma going on right now. He's sheet traumatized. Cheatatized.
So who's on?
It's like-
Okay,
it's
I was
like
like
watching
neither
Mayhem.
Astro or Funeral are on the track, but now Astro's off.
Pickle Rack's back out now.
It's a lot on the eyes.
Yeah, purple's looking
Yeah, dude.
purple's looking pretty good here.
Rick
They-
Sanchez
They've
in the lead.
extended their gap.
Oh, Rick with a little bobble, but he recovers quickly.
Yeah, and they haven't messed up their strat yet. No one's accidentally pit when they weren't supposed to, or anything like that. So, oh, Pickle with the bobble, but he's back on track, going into his
Oh,
final
Rick.
lap.
Silly
They
Rick.
still got about a 20 gate cushion, so
Yeah, the cushion that he gave himself.
Got to get one of those purple cushions.
if this one works out this way,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna call it too early, but the Dabs Spooky combo I think is gonna win this next one. They kind of dominated last time, so that would mean that either AC and AP or EDOC and Dapaka are gonna
The
have to
AC-AP
change the
combo?
result if they want to win, because otherwise
If
we're
they
gonna
want
have
to win.
AC
I don't know,
slash
it just
AP.
seems
If they-
Doc doesn't really step up to the plate when he has to
EDOC. I
Yeah.
think EDOC
going up
Dapaka is
against
the
AK. I don't know. It's just,
that's the I think that's their
wise.
best chance to reverse it, because they had
Oh,
an uncharacteristic amount of crashes for a Ebok Dapaka run the first time.
So an
He's
uncharacteristic amount of bobbles per pack. BPPs.
Yeah, definitely.
oh, BB, yeah.
Definitely, because it looks like Bork and Pickle are going to hold down and finish up what they started in the first round. They won that one. Well, they won over Orange. Hypnos and Shavarok technically got first. But
I mean, how lucky are we to be blessed by such great statistics, guys?
Well, I mean, we got to thank what's his name for starting that.
Cha Cha?
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you, Cha Cha.
Cha Cha. Thanks for bringing it up.
That's my dude right there.
The inventor, the creator.
The creator of bobbles per pack, BPPs,
Yes,
dude.
yes, yeah.
Tasty Tasty was probably the leaders at BPP last round.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you say?
Tasty was
I
definitely
was
the
riding
BPP
with Tasty
champion.
for a while, and he was bobbling. It was like he was attempting to just fill the stat boards, but that's
Tasty
not a
is-
stat you want filled.
He's the BPP Intercontinental Champion, dude.
So if he can switch that up. Oh, Bork. Okay. You got it together. He was having it's not over yet.
So you're saying Tasty had the most bobbles out of the whole series right here in this?
No,
just
Tasty
last
had-
round.
Yeah, last round.
So
he
who had the
5
most bobbles
BPP.
the entire series?
I mean, probably someone
won
on-
that one.
You mean BPS?
No.
Oh, the whole
possible.
series. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, we're talking about bobbles per series or bobbles per pack.
bobbles per series, bro. That's a good
That's a
one.
dude.
Right there.
That's a tough one, dude.
That's a tough one. We have to go back. So yeah, somebody watch.
Cha Cha, where you at, bro? We need you.
Yeah.
Could you just quickly watch every live stream? The other ones were only like 2 hours long.
We could get AI to do that. Let's program AI to watch the
Oh,
streams
okay.
and come up with the stats.
Wow. Okay, look at the gap right now. Are you seeing this?
Yes, of course I'm seeing it.
Funeral is trying to take it. He's trying to come back.
He wants it.
Oh,
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh, he makes the pass. Oh no, he crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
oh. He
My
made the pass
goodness,
and the
dude.
dive, and then he went down.
Wow.
Oh, he almost had it. Oh, what a comeback. They just couldn't quite pull it off. I had already put the numbers in there. I thought it was that
You thought it was that lockdown?
Funeralgrin comes back, makes the pass, but then Bork just a little bit cleaner at the final few gates. Gets it done. Wow.
Bork didn't smell him on his rear on that one.
Orange was looking, they needed to find one place to make a switch up, and that was almost it, but not quite. All right, let's get our next two pilots up here. Or next
We're down
four.
to 3 races. Yeah, well, you never know. Maybe there'll be 4.
All right, great job by those pilots there. That was an exciting one.
Don't say that,
Can't believe
Jeffrey.
it came down to it.
Oh, I'm calling a tie.
You're dude, last time we did a random number generation, it crashed the stream.
We got spooky.
It's like we're gonna extend it an
Dabs.
extra half hour.
And we got T-Mad and we got Tasty.
Do it again.
T-Mad, Tasty. I'm guessing Tasty wants to be first again. Tasty first, Dabs first.
Listen, Tasty's first in my mind.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots. All right.
First race, first in my heart.
Ah, dang it. I clicked all
Dang it.
Dang it.
Dang.
Tasty and Dabs and
Daniel, I want to commend you for not having dropped one F-bomb tonight, by the way.
Good
Well, there
job,
you go.
buddy.
Dude, I'm so proud of you.
PG, bro.
PG-13.
that last
Yeah.
one almost, that was pretty exciting. We almost
We
got
get
it.
one. We get one for PG-13, by the way.
Oh,
I don't
we
know who,
do?
I don't know which one of the 3 of us is gonna suck it up. Right? Talking
I
about
could
things
do
that are
it.
sucking.
I love dropping the F-bombs.
There's Herbie. Speaking of things that suck.
Suck.
But
Herbie likes to
but
suck.
anyway, no. Proud of all of us. Nope.
Oh, there you go.
Dougie may have dropped an F-bomb. The stream couldn't hear it. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
All right, here we go.
I'm curious. Is it going to be me, you, or Skittles?
Oh, man.
I think this one is our biggest.
Don't waste it either. It better be
What-
worth it.
What
If you're going to
kind of waste it?
F-bomb, no. If you're going to F-bomb, make it worth it.
Let's see. What's that Limp Bizkit song?
I think Dabs had
Where
a
he
little
drops the
bobble that started
F-bomb.
off, but
34
No,
times.
dude. I'm rolling with Tasty right now.
Come on.
Tasty needs
think
to
of
keep
it.
it clean. Oh, Dabs with
He-
our first mistake.
Oh, he kept it clean, dude. He ironically splooged out of that phallical Borg tunnel.
Oof. Let's just,
If Tasty and who's Tasty with T-Mad can win this one, man, it would be a long road back for Orange. They really need to pick this one up, especially since they got first in this one to Purple's third last round. That would be a big upset.
We got Scooter Pie in the chat saying Jeff's too tired to drop the F-bomb.
Oh,
Listen.
Tasty! There's his first
I'm
bobble
waiting
per
for the
pack.
right moment.
He comes
Tasty
through
just
with
bobbled.
another bobble per pack.
3 bobble. Listen, if he bobbles a 4th time, I'm dropping an F-bomb.
Well, it was in between 1 and 2, so technically he only had 1 bobble.
All right, so that's only 1 bobble.
Oh
So
wait,
we're
no,
at 2
it's
bobbles.
pack. It's pack, right? Not lap.
No, if he gets to
Is
4
it
bobbles per pack,
lap? Oh,
no, it's bobbles per pack. If
Oh,
he
he's
gets to
gonna
4 bobbles per pack, I'm
there.
F-bombing.
It just happened. It just happened.
No, that's 3. That's 3. Remember, the other one was technically 2.
Okay.
Tasty, don't make me do it.
I mean, I'd be surprised if Tasty kept it clean through the rest of the entire
Don't
thing.
make me do it, Tasty. I'm riding with him right now.
Tasty.
That's
he
only
feels the
for this
pressure.
pack though. No,
He
once
knows-
he pits,
He knows he
the
needs
pack's
to.
over.
Oh wait, that's a new pack.
Yeah, dude. Of course, it's a new pack. He pitted. He put a new pack in. Like-
Okay, well he's about to pit right here.
All right. So I don't
Okay,
have.
okay.
All right.
He's
All right.
safe,
All
he's
right.
safe.
All right. All
okay,
right. All right.
okay,
Tasty.
All right.
Okay. All
Hold
right.
on.
Yeah. All right. So I don't need to F-bomb just yet.
But definitely didn't have the lead. So
No, that was ironically not a good performance from him.
it's tough. Dabs is definitely the fastest one of this group.
Listen, he still has a whole other pack though, dude.
Man, spooky, spooky though. Maybe Spooky is ripping.
If Tasty reaches 4
Spooky's so
bobbles per
clean.
pack in one pack,
Oh, Spooky with a bobble. Quick recovery though.
great recovery. T-Mad's not looking bad right now. He's flying mad. Don't fly angry, T-Mad.
He's not too far behind. But this is definitely orange. Orange definitely can't drop this one.
No, they can't drop
They
it.
don't want to go down too.
Don't be dropping it like it's hot.
I
Oh,
mean,
bobble from T-Mad.
oh, Spooky also a bobble. Oh, Spooky. Oh, Spooky's lost. Oh, he can't get back on track. Oh, Spooky. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he finally gets out of there. That Borg, that PB, was it PBT? That was rough.
It's the Phallical Borg tunnel.
Did it
the
put them
PBT.
behind?
I think so.
Not quite. Not quite. Not on total gates.
Yeah.
Almost though.
Dude, that should be inherent within every man. How could you not exit the tip?
Oh, Spooky
just-
again.
Just get
Oh,
out.
Spooky. Ah, he's falling.
Fatigue is kicking in.
Listen,
this is
you
only their
gotta
second
time
time on
enter the
track.
shaft, exit the tip. It's
Hmm.
how hard is that?
I think.
Well, it
was that
depends
a
how
pass?
deep you want
Not
to stick
quite.
it in there.
I mean, listen, as deep as it needs to go, you still come out the same tip.
Yeah.
All right,
You don't want to have any
woo.
surprise though.
So he's off
All
the
right,
track.
ironically, Tasty's back in. All right, Daniel, here we
It
go.
is
If
close.
he-
It is close
Dude.
now, though.
dude, 4
Now they're-
BPPs and it's over.
If Tasty can keep it clean, like, it's gonna come down to it, because that Spooky had a rough.
Don't hit
go.
the 4 BPPs. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, Tasty
Manus.
Tasty just
Manus
swooshed out of
AI.
that tip.
There we go, boys. Manus AI will take our videos, analyze them, and then we could teach it
Oh,
how to
Tasty,
run
there's
stats.
one.
Done.
There's 2.
Oh, that's not what you want to see, because Dabs is really
There's
right
3.
now, too.
Manus. MANUS AI. I
Don't
already
do it,
found
Tasty. Don't make me do it, son.
We're gonna upload these videos.
You're lucky you didn't have that on Spooky, because it would have been.
That's 4. Fuck.
Oh, that was set up.
Tasty. You
Yeah.
made me do it, bruh.
Spooky
was-
brought it all
that
the
was
way
set
back,
up.
and now Tasty is just dropping it back off. Dabs take it. Oh, well, Dabs. I feel like Dabs got a lot slightly.
We
lost
made
a
it
half second.
4 hours. No, 5 hours.
Okay. Look.
It doesn't get more.
Oh,
it doesn't get
Dabs
more
with a little
ironic
bit of
than
a
that.
bobble. That was a very small bobble, though. He definitely is extending the lead here. If Spooky can keep it clean, he'll be fine. But if Spooky has some of those major mistakes he had last time, it could tighten up again. But Dabs looks like he's extended the lead back out to about 10 gates, coming in. Final couple things and into
Tasty.
charge.
You broke my heart. You broke my heart, son.
Open source AI.
Listen, that's an accumulative 7 bobbles per pack
Ooh, that's rough.
through 2 packs.
Yeah, and it looks to have manifested itself in about a 20 gate difference.
I don't think it ended in good places.
Because here comes
Tasty.
T-Mad. T-Mad, once T-Mad goes through like kind of the Borg phallic tunnel, here it is. So he'll be kind of, yeah, it's still 20 gates
The
behind.
Phallical Borg tunnel. PBT.
Spooky prohibitive favorite here. He still has a whole nother lap though. We did see him with some major struggles in the first, but all he's got to do is keep it together. He'll be fine.
Keep it together. He's 20
Looking
gates
good.
ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the mistakes I saw before though, you weren't watching. That was 20 gates worth of mistakes last time.
No, I was definitely focused in on Tasty.
But
I had
he's
a
looking good
hyper
now.
focus on Tasty's backside.
It looks like we're gonna even it up here.
Wait,
So
so we're going for a
round three.
tiebreaker?
No, if it to be a tiebreaker, Orange is gonna
Don't
have to
say
take one
that.
of the rounds from Purple that they didn't take last time. So either the EDOC Tapaka group or the
Don't even-
AP-AC
Don't
group.
even
One of
play
those
like
two.
that.
I told you, bro.
There's only two. It's only 2 teams left, so it's kind of easy to tie. All right, there we have it.
I mean, we're 5
You
hours
beat
into a
Dabs.
4-hour stream.
Get it done. So, if Paco and Johnny Fly can win this next one, then Ebok and Depaka are going to have to take down AK and Beam Basic to even it out. Otherwise, ViFLY Villains are going to be your champion.
That'd be purple.
Yep. Johnny Fly Paco haven't lost yet, so let's get him up there.
Whew. So listen, the AP slash AC combo is in trouble right now. I'm just gonna call that out. Predictive styles.
Yeah, but they lost last time. All right, if it's the same, AC first, Paco first.
My goodness.
I'm calling a 1-1.
You calling a one and done?
1 and done. No, you can't win and done, but it'll be a 1-1.
If Paco Johnny Fly win here,
I'll
then
one and
Edok
done all
have
over
to
you.
win.
I don't think you could last that long.
What?
If AC and AP can
It's just
pull it
once, bro.
out, beat Basic and AK after.
What are you even talking about?
I don't know.
All right, here we go. I'm locking the room.
What are we talking about? Oh, drone racing.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You won't even last long.
We've got
I
AP.
don't
Slow
even know what that
Jace.
means,
You
dude.
got slow Jace in the house again, folks.
Jace. Dial it back a notch.
Yeah.
Dude, stop talking like Christian Bale from Batman.
All right, here we
Yeah.
go.
Batman.
Can Paco and Johnny Fly keep their winning streak alive? They beat AP and AC last time. They haven't lost yet. Or can Orange has to get one of these next two that they lost both times last round? If AP and AC can't do it, can it be Ebok and Depaka? Right now they're pretty even. AP or AC just chasing Paco, but
AC or AP?
AC. Oh, AC with the first bobble.
Oh.
Oh, he's all lost. What is he doing? There he goes. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
He's
He
okay.
got all turned around.
He's
That is-
okay.
That's not looking good.
No. This is not the time to bobble
No.
at all.
No, dude, he just let Paco open up a 27 gate lead.
Oh, and
That's
then he
probably
bobbled
not going to be
again.
helpful.
Dub bobs.
Whoopsie. Down.
Double bobs. Bobs on bobs.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's a 10 gate lead already for Paco.
They make the best
BPP's
couple.
increasing.
So if they can't do it, it's going to come down to can Ebok and Depaka get Beam Basic and AK. I think that's their best chance. I think Paco Johnny Fly might be one of the best 1-2 punches in the whole.
Especially in the
finals
middle,
here.
right? Like
Yeah.
they're tough to beat in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. They're kind of both killers. I feel like Paco could have been anywhere 1, 2, or 3 on his team. So having
Absolutely.
him at 3 is.
Dude,
So
that's
there
one of the
goes
things that
AC.
makes Purple dangerous, dude. Purple was a dream team. I'm sorry, but they're the 96, right? Olympic team for men's basketball.
Yeah, Johnny Fly is
96.
flying smooth.
Dude, that was that team where Jordan was playing baseball, but he was like, you know what?
I'm
Olympics
gonna
are coming
come
up.
play. That was
Like, I'm gonna-
90,
I'm
96.
coming
Oh,
back.
Johnny
Absolutely.
Fly with
The
a little bit of a bobble.
Milkman, right? You got Bird, no?
He got back on his line pretty quickly, but
Bird
that
was
was a little
retired.
mistake.
G-Man says that Paco might be the most clutch racer, period. I don't know how to argue with that.
Oh, Johnny Fly another little bobble.
Yeah.
Maybe opening
How
the
was he
door
text
slightly for
typing
AC.
while
Dude,
racing?
I don't know. Paco's still in this heat and he's texting.
Yeah.
That's how confident he is. He's like, listen, I'm about to jump back in
It's
this.
like there's more
and slam
action
it
on
home.
the YouTube chat than what's going down. Oh,
Paco's a baller, dude. That's gangster level right there.
yeah. He found time.
Johnny
Participating
Fly.
in the chat while he's flying in an
Keeping
active
an eye
heat.
on that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
No,
about to.
I'm right on Paco now. I want to see if he takes off or if this affects him.
Well, here comes Johnny Fly. He's about to do that 88
Oh,
hit.
Jack.
Fizz3 says, I see
Big
your
dive.
Paco and I raise you a zebra.
Zebra has been killing it.
All right, here's
There
Paco.
he goes.
And he's off,
and he's
dude.
flying.
So he can chat and fly. Oh, bobble from Paco. Two bobbles from
Uh-oh.
Paco. He's down hard. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, could this open the door slightly for APAC? I mean,
My
they have a
goodness,
pretty
man.
big gap, but here comes. Okay, so AP finished up his 3-2, and now AC's on for his final 2, but the gap is still 20-30 gates.
For Paco and Johnny Fly.
Yeah,
Dude, Paco
actually,
with a
it's
couple of
slightly less than
BPPs in
that
a row.
because of the their slightly earlier pit. About 10 gates there. Johnny Fly has less than AP, but
Paco had that room to make those BPPs, though. Like,
yeah.
if
But
anybody
there's
had a
another one.
BPP gap, it was Paco.
Yeah, he just made another little one.
Dude, that's how confident he was, dude. He was in the stream chat talking between sits. It's like that
Good
time
now.
Andre the Giant was talking shit, right? While Hulk Hogan hadn't tagged him back in yet. Like, that's what that was about.
Here, he's looking super smooth now. Oh, yeah. Locked in. Straight into that loop.
G-Man says he was reading chat
Oh.
during that ladder.
He bobbles. Back on it.
Oh, no.
Here he comes up to the top. Down to the dive.
He's
His
got
second
one eye on the
dive.
chat, one eye on the track.
Here he goes, handing it off to Johnny
Okay,
Fly.
okay, Paco.
So they're definitely looking like they're gonna win here.
How many total gates are on this track? 96?
It's somewhere in the on a lap.
No, yeah, on the
94 and then 95th is also the last one.
next series maximum 50 gates only. Yeah.
Yeah, and the little tunnel is like 10. It's like 15 gates. All right, well here comes Johnny Fly. Last couple elements. He's got a 20 gate lead on AP. Looking unlikely that he's going to give that up. To the
Is it
dive.
enough?
Around. Final couple turns. Oh wait, one whole more lap. Excuse me. Let's see. So what is exactly how many gates before AP gets onto his final lap? 16 basically. But then you got the
50
Oh.
gates.
Oh, good
Max
recovery.
40
That
laps.
can hurt
Ugh.
you if you get a bad recovery and you have to like recover in that little tunnel. I've seen people mess up a bunch, but that was a small mistake, but not enough to make up all those gates.
I don't think Johnny's
It's like
affected.
purple is definitely gonna come.
Johnny
take this
5 is
one.
still alive, dude.
So can Ibaka beat AK Tastic?
No, I don't see that happening.
Bean K?
I think it was at
Oh.
least it
Ibaka
was a lot
versus Bean
closer.
K?
Yep.
Or A Bastic? I like A Bastic better.
Fantastic.
We got Ibaka versus A Bastic coming up in the final run.
All right. AK Beambastic. Beambastic
A
first.
Bastic. A Bastic versus Ibaka.
Ibaka first. All right. Final pilots set.
The last one, the last of the last.
The last of the last of the last, which there's no way. I have to pee so bad right now. You have no idea.
Go, you got plenty of time.
All right, I'm peeing. I'll be back.
All right. Final group.
Yeah, way too many. It's crazy. 4 fingers. I got work tomorrow.
All right. If AK and Beambastic win, we will have one final round with the random number generation. But no, excuse me, if Ibaka and Dapaka win. But if AK and Beambastic win, they will win the series, and ViFLY Villains will be our champions, and HQProp will be in second. 20 seconds. Make sure I've got the session players right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 flying. We've got Edoc up first. We've got Beambastic up first. All right. Your final race, potentially, of the eSports Season 4 series. Is it going to be HQProp in orange or ViFLY in purple as our champions? Let's find out right now. Edoc and Dapaka have to take down Beambastic and AK, which they were not able to do in the previous round. But anything can happen here in the finals.
Anything.
We've got 8 laps to see what happens, and it looks like Edoc's got the early lead on Beambastic. Can they keep it smooth and win? It's really going to come down to who has the most mistakes. Both of these teams are pretty even. It looks like Beambastic flying smooth. I think he's going to try and just keep it even and see if like Orange makes a mistake instead of them having to push. I think that would be the superior strat. But Edoc looking good. He's got the early lead. Hasn't made a mistake yet on the lap number 2. Definitely pushing a little bit of a gap. Oh, he makes the first bobble, but he's right back on track. Good recovery for Edoc. Little bobble, but didn't cost him much. Beambastic not able to make the pass in that time. And Edoc still holding the lead here on lap number 2. Edoc's going to go all the way, finish up his second lap, and then pit after 2 gates where Beambastic will pit after gate 88, which is the top of the little like toss-up wall ride type thing here. So Edoc's still holding the lead. He's got a little less than 10 gates. He's going to come into the dive here. This is where Beambastic will pit, but Edoc moves on, goes around, and he pits. Here comes Beambastic to do his little pit motion, so they end up pitting very similar times. Dapaka on the track before. Oh, but Dapaka makes a major bobble, and he goes down. AK, meanwhile, is clean. That might have evened up the teams there. Dapaka with the early bobble. AK out front now, but Orange team has done a few more gates because of the way that the pit strategies are working out. Don't pay attention to the lap number, the big colored number. You want to look at the smaller total gate number approximation. That's going to give you a better idea of who's in first right now. And it looks like AK just barely out ahead of Dapaka. But Dapaka makes the pass there in the tunnel. I'm not sure if AK went down or what happened, but Dapaka seems to be just ahead now. And that combined with the few extra gates that they already have banked in the pit gives Orange a small lead, but anything can happen here. Right now, it looks like Dapaka just out ahead of AK, but we're going to see them pit at different times again. Oh, but Dapaka goes down, full crash.
No.
AK looks like he makes the pass there. Yep, Dapaka's just coming out of that section. Oh, and he crashes again. Another tumble. This is not what the Orange wants to see. They had a little bit of a lead from Edoc, but it looks like, oh, Dapaka misses the gate and has to go back for it. It looks, and AK is already recharged. He's sent his second pilot back on. That's Paco. So Dapaka definitely had the most bobbles there. Let's see if Edoc can make up some of that gap again. Looking at the total gate counter, it looks like Purple is ahead now by about 10 gates. Dapaka several bobbles there. But Orange does have a few more gates.
Yeah, Beambastic, fresh off the collegiate win right now, looking to hold down his partner AK.
Yeah,
Purple is looking
Edoc with the
super strong.
bobble. Edoc knows he has to push. He was watching Dapaka. I'm sure he saw the mistakes Dapaka was making. He knows he's going to have to really put another gap on Beambastic to even it back up. Give Dapaka a chance against AK in the final few rounds. AK will have a few extra gates to go through once they do the switch. But right now, it looks like Purple holding that lead. Little less than 10 gates. Can Beambastic keep it clean? He's only got a few more gates to go here. He's got the
G-Man saying he
tower.
would have sent Depaka first if he was calling that strat.
Smooth around. Beambastic looking good. Unless he has a major bobble, I think it's gonna be down to
Yeah, purple's looking to wrap
Yep.
this up.
Oh,
Beambastic with
okay,
a bobble.
Small bobble, but he got back online pretty quick. Here he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
come
not
in
going to
pit.
open the door, dude.
Clean
20
pit.
gate lead.
So Edoc coming around. So AK just has to go on into Paco. So he just makes the pass on to Paco now. It
Yep.
looks like it's about 5 gates here after their pit strategies have evened out. Tapaka is in like kind of like a hyperspeed mode. It looks like he's trying to go as fast as possible. He knows he's going to have to make up some time on AK here.
Big
It is
time,
less
dude.
than 10 gates once they get through that board tunnel there.
It is less than 10 right now, dude. It's about 3.
But I think it's enough that AK would have to bobble. I don't think Tapaka
Yeah.
has
I'm riding with
enough time
AK right now, dude.
just
If
to
he
make
stays
it up.
mistake free, he's going to have this.
Yeah.
AK
He
coming
knows it
around.
too.
Yeah, he definitely knows it.
Ooh, looking good. Still, he's not going conservative though. He's still pushing.
No, he's pushing without a doubt.
He knows he can, like, if he can increase the gap, he has even more room for a small mistake.
Woo!
Looking
Hey,
good.
AK.
Yeah, Tapaka is trying.
Oh, bobble
to
from
battle
AK.
back.
Is that
Ooh.
enough?
No,
Is
I
that
don't think
enough?
So.
Another bobble from
also
AK.
small
Big bobble from AK.
Ooh.
In the
It's
my
still not
goodness,
enough.
the
It's
phallic
close.
board tunnel ate him up.
No.
Is it gonna be enough though? I don't think so. It looks like it's gonna.
He's giving him
require
every chance
another,
to reel him in right
another
now.
gap. Yeah, Tapaka is pushing. He's trying, but there's just
don't
not
think he has
enough
it,
track left.
Too much lead, not enough track.
Yep. AK's only got a few more elements to go here through the dive. The final one of this little thing as he gets this
Woo!
done, and he
Here we
does,
go,
and
AK.
that
And
is
he's
the
in.
win.
Purple.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, Beambastic AK combo, dude.
Calls it.
A-bastic.
nice job by ViFLY Villains taking the
No,
win.
two-peat, huh?
AK immediately in the stream chat saying 2-peat.
Took him down again. Poor Edoc.
So close one there, man. Funeral grin, like passed Bork at the very last second, and then crashed right before the crash gates, or for before the finish.
Congratulations.
They almost snuck that one in. Edoc and Depaka had a chance
Season
there, but AK and
4
Beambastic were
champions.
just cleaner overall. They take it
ViFLY
down.
Villains. Way to go. Taking down the #1 seed.
Yep.
Wow.
their
Congratulations. Can you hear
plan.
all the congrats, like everyone's going crazy. Yay.
Woo, great job by
Woo,
ViFLY.
champions, yeah. Well, this track was a pita. That
was some
gate-
exciting racing there.
yeah, exciting racing.
There's definitely
Well,
some
right
parts that
there.
could eat you up.
Oof. Yeah, they definitely eat you up.
That
man.
little
Spit you
tunnel,
out.
the little wall ride type thing. We saw all different, at least six different pit strats. So
Heck yeah.
great job by Tarot Fractals too,
Yeah, Terrafractals
working their way all the way up from
Way to
6.
make a run and
Semifinals
get the
there.
momentum and just run with it. And yeah, man, big, in this closing, we don't want to keep everybody. It's already almost 11:30 here, Eastern Standard Time. But
Eastern Standard Time.
big shout out to all of our back end. Let's give a big round of applause to Dougie. Thank you, sir. Excellent job out there on the stream. We got Jay Sports there, Skittles. I got Dan over here on the commentator. You got AK, Mr. E, Fresh Bread with the track building. You got G-Man. You got Blasta with the stats and Blasta with the preview tracks. And, of course, we got E-Doc just being the super cheerleader and Mr. Corrector. We love you and keep grinding away. You got a big, challenge ahead of you. Of course, big shout out to all of our sponsors, and I'm just gonna run them down the list because I am not connected on the stream on that stream. Oh, I am actually. Big shout out. There we go. Yeah,
You want to run down from the top?
Run it down from the top. Run it down from
There we
the
go,
top.
right
We
there,
got
Jeff.
HDZero. We got who is our marquee sponsor? You got Velocidrone.
Velocidrone.
You got Tiny Whoop showing off that big peen energy. You got
Big peen.
HQ props. Prop. You got Happymodel. ViFLY. Congratulations, ViFLY champions season 4 2025. You have Fractal Engineering. We'll see Fractal next week in person. You got GetFPV. You have Race Day Quads. You have Nick Burns.
Look at that
Nick.
man. He's so
Radio
handsome.
Master. We have Fat Straps. Strap one on.
Strap it on, Jeff.
Drone Cadets. Fly High FPV.
Every day. All day.
Fox here. T-Motor, which is now
T-Mobile?
called T-Hobby. You got Beta FPV. Emax USA. And, of course, my company, weBLEEDfpv.
We bleed.
We bleed. Thank you, everybody. Season 4, that is a wrap. Any final, thoughts or comments? I'll pass it back to you.
Make sure
I
to
have a
check
lot
out
of thoughts and comments.
the live race sponsored by weBLEED coming up next weekend.
Yeah.
Thank you
we
to all
could
the
see
pilots.
A lot of these pilots here racing live.
Congratulations.
So
Syracuse, New York. Let's go
Yep.
do this in person,
Syracuse,
y'all.
New York. Yeah, we're gonna do this in person. That track is a hot track. It's a fast track.
It's super hot.
Yeah, I got like an 18 point something on that track, so which is good for me. I'll
That
take
track
that.
is as hot as the track designer.
Hot as the track designer. And yeah, any other final words, boys? This is it. This is the last stream.
It's my
Suck it
last
up.
chance.
shout out to Zebra 3 was kind of like the finals.
Yeah, the
MVP
lounge and
almost,
GB3.
you know,
Well
win.
done, guys.
Yeah,
Tell me to suck it up.
Zebra 3 total or
Well, I
combo.
mean, whatever that means. Suck it up.
I'll suck anything I want to.
Suck it up, Buttercup. That's right. Where's our little buddy? He's went from where did he go? We lost him there.
Which
Yeah,
one?
little
Herbie?
vacuum. Yeah, Herbie. the
Herbie,
vacuum.
Herbie the sucking Hoover?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, dude, he's in there whenever he likes to be. He pops in when he wants. He
No
sucks and
diggity.
he leaves.
Congratulations to once again ViFLY Villains 2025 eSports weBLEED eSports Series 4 champions, two-peat for AK and crew. AK knows how to draft. Smart man not drafting me. It's okay. Yeah, there he is. There's Herbie.
What's up, Herbie? What's up, dog? Over there sucking it up.
Well, I guess that's a wrap, boys. Borg Slayer, Skittles, Doug,
Tech.
and fans, thank you for joining us on this long stream. We'll go down in
this
history
one's-
as one of
this
the
one's been a
longest.
long
Actually,
one,
it's not
dude.
one of the longest though. I think
5.5
one-
hours is long enough.
We
Yeah.
had some in the 6 hour plus range. So
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, 5.5 is getting up there.
that's all right.
That's
I
pretty
gotta go
long.
sleep.
All
Yeah.
right. Thanks for watching. See
Thanks for
everyone next
watching.
year. We'll have
Yeah,
season
2
5.
years next year.
And
Season
we're gonna have-
5. Well,
Mm,
in between, we got to bounce it out. We're not to mess with the Whoop Champs because we got to Whoop Champs.
Yeah.
Our sponsorship this year was kind of lacking with the Whoop Champs, unfortunately. Too close together, so I got to spread them out.
Yeah.
No
You gotta
diggity.
spread. You gotta spread your love, Jeff.
No, the companies that support us have to spread their love. So,
So other people have to spread it.
yeah, they have to spread it. So, but yeah, we'll next
Listen,
week
we're
definitely
gonna
it.
spread everything next week. We're gonna spread all things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially
be
make
fun.
sure you bring your mudslides, everybody.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna be mixing mudslides in people's
Look how
mouths.
thick that is. Look how thick that
Dude,
is.
that's
4
so thick. Look at
millimeters.
that thing.
It's 4
4
millimeters.
millimeters thick. So thick.
Yeah, it's good for spanking.
Yep.
All right, boys. Love
See
you
ya.
guys.
Bye, Daddy.
Thanks for watching.
Mwah.